Let's go.
Evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful Saturday evening. I hope the weather is good where you guys are, because here is very windy. We have possible tornado warnings, and we have actually had a tornado in the UK, which is
I know it's
super rare.
Yep, and we got a special guest.
We have a wonderful special guest.
We got Drunk American.
USA.
USA.
Jazz, aka.
Is that something that the drunk Americans are famous for, chanting USA, USA?
I don't know. We just decided to just go for it. I think you started that one.
Yeah.
You need to get your flags out as well. Next year, we're going to get our
Well,
flags
I've got the
out.
American flag now, so I just need a Britain flag so we can stick together.
How weird is that? We actually have a USA flag, but we don't have a British flag.
Yeah.
See, that's how much we love our friends across the pond.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I hope you're all doing well in this lovely, wonderful weather. I hope everyone's had a fantastic Christmas.
Yep, so we've got some good gifts.
And we want to thank our wonderful Santa, who's obviously been super, super busy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Santa's long gone. Santa's put away until next Halloween.
Yeah.
You'll see me and Mariah Carey at the same time next year.
Okay.
Well, we did. I don't know if you were still here, but we did show your video off last week. That you were in with the comic book guys, which I just think is brilliant.
Yeah.
Brad's actually added it to his playlist. He loved it.
Oh,
And
the,
she's back.
Sophie's back.
Sophie's in the house.
Sorry, I don't really know what happened, to be quite honest. I'm very drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I am absolutely.
Fair, there's not much of a change there. To be fair,
I'm gonna adjust my lights so I'm more like Sophie.
I'm really, really drunk because me and my sister went out for lunch. Then we watched the football. Then we played pool. Then we come back to here. And then we watched more football. And then we watched the Super Mario Brothers movie. And then we watched a bit more football. And so I've had an amazing day. But I'm very, very drunk in the process.
So if you pass out whilst you're there, we'll just leave you be.
Yeah.
Right.
We've had a lovely day today, me and my little sister.
Shout out to Rosie.
Rosie!
Right, I'm going to see which lovely lot is in this chat. Let's have a little look. We've got Elaine. Good evening,
Hello,
Elaine. Hope you had a lovely Christmas.
Yep.
Song is a whole lot of Rosie. Rosie. That's Rosie's song.
Good evening, lovely
Hello,
George.
How are you? How's the baby?
How is Baba? And let us know if you can get on tonight, and I will send you the link. I didn't want to just send it to you because I don't want to put you under pressure when I know you've got baby and it's hard work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jeff said,
USA, USA, USA.
Good evening, Chris.
Hello,
Lovely
Chris.
to see you. Did you
I
have a
just
good
want to show everyone what I've been drinking all night 'cause it's bloody lush. Jubel beer with peach.
Beer
Ooh.
and peach.
Is it really
Beer
peachy? Is it really peachy?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why I'm so drunk.
I'm gonna need to try some.
It's like peachy beer.
Yeah, see, I like fruity stuff, so I need to try some of that.
Can I get some of them?
Well, I went to when me and Rosie were watching the football in the pub and we played pool, they were doing this on the tap and it was £6.25 a pint, would you believe? I know.
Well, I know Andrew's going to be pleased to know that apparently Witherspoons is going to be doing pints for £2.75 or something, £2.95.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently, in the new year, because of Brexit, one of the only good things so far, I believe, that's come from it, is you'll be able to buy a pint of wine.
Yay!
So rich. But yeah, it's
Evening, Michael. Lovely to see you.
Welcome.
He said, just popping in to wish you a very happy new year and
Thank
a happy
you.
new
Happy
year to
New Year
you
to you
too.
too.
It's lovely to see you. Hope you had a great Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And let's have a healthy, happy 2024.
Yep.
Good evening, Lee.
Hello,
Lovely
Lee.
to see you.
Yep.
How are you doing? How are you and Nick? George said, Santa, how was the Christmas shift between you knackered?
I've actually got a question for Santa because I've just watched the Super Mario movie again. And actually looking at Santa, he kind of reminds me a little bit of Bowser. And I just want to know, Santa, can you sing Peaches? No?
No,
Can we do
I'm singing.
we could do a duet, maybe?
Santa's gone, though, Soph. Jeff
Just
said Santa's long gone now. He's disappeared now. It's Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're Bowser then. So let's do a duet of Peaches. Yeah?
Sophie, I yet to watch Super Mario movie.
A thousand troopers couldn't keep me from you. No?
No,
No, I have to consume quite a bit more. Just started, so no singing just yet.
We'd need to get Jeff Tam and Bell show drunk, I think. For
Yeah.
That,
Yeah. Yeah, I started a bit.
If none of you seen the Tam and Bell live, go back and look, and you'll know what I mean by Tam and Bell show drunk. Good evening, Yvonne. Is it Yvonne?
Hello,
Vonnie. Vintage Vonnie.
Hello, Vintage.
I'm so sorry if I have completely said that wrong. Is it Vintage Vonnie? But good evening from the USA in Cali.
I would like to interpret that as Vintage Vonnier.
Vonnier. We'll say it British, like most Americans think we're posh. Vonnier.
I'd like to say Vintage Vonnier.
I'm not sure how she pronounces it, but she's very cute.
There you go. Jeff said you're very cute. That's nice. And you are welcome ashore.
Yep.
It might be a bit choppy out there at the moment, but you're very much welcome ashore. Good evening, Richie Richster.
Hello, Rich. You right?
Good evening, lovely Porkies.
Hello, Porkies. How are you?
You guys have all had a good Christmas. Good evening, Chop Chop.
Hello, Chop Chop. Busy, busy.
You
Work, bang, bang.
You have to say it, don't you? You and so.
You have to do it. You just have to do
It's a must. It's a must.
No, it's just Chop Chop or Paul, either either. Chris says Weatherspoon's boss has just got a New Year's honour, hasn't he? He should be reducing prices. 100%. And Andrew will be most pleased with that. I did message him today and he said, like, he can't come on because he's going to bed early because he's getting old. And I said, well, you're not getting old because if you're getting old, that means because we're the same age, that means I'm getting old and I'm never getting old. So shut up and jump away.
Petra Pan.
He's such a boring sight going to bed early. What's that about? So if you are listening, Andrew, put your ass in there. Stop being boring. Getting old, my foot. Good evening, Nick. Lovely to see you. And just because you're there, we've still got the tiniest, diddliest bit of honey. I've been milking it whilst I've been poorly. A dip and a spoon in.
Yeah.
So nice. Yeah, what has everyone been doing? What's everyone been up to over Christmas? If you had a quiet Christmas, a really busy one, are you glad it's over? Or would you have preferred Christmas to go on forever and ever? Because I love Christmas. I love all the twinkly lights and the family time, and I don't like the stress of it though. The cooking the dinner and the money and buying.
Determine that Christmas is over though. Do you say like the 2nd of January, or do you say like the 27th of December? When do you determine it's over?
I'm more the 2nd of January type of girl. Like once New Year's gone, that's for me the time that the tree will come down. And
I think New Year's Eve is like when Christmas is over.
Well, because then you've got New Year's Day. You don't really like take the tree down on New Year's Day, do you? You're too busy eating and drinking again.
Yeah. What do you think, Santa?
December 26th at 12:01.
12:01. Precise timing.
But see, Santa's biased because he's knackered because all he's been doing the run up to that is work, work, work. Like, I think that Jeff just does fantastic. I think what you do, Jeff, is amazing. It's so inspiring, and to see all the lovely photos of you as Santa and Mrs. Claus, it's so lovely to see what you do, and you must be absolutely knackered.
We had a lot of fun this year. My sister got to be in the parade, and then Tracy got to be last 4 or 5 appearances. Tracy was able to go. So
I have to admit, I wasn't very Christmassy this year. Like I didn't even bother like with the decorations, which is a bit unusual for me. But yeah, I just wasn't very in it this year.
I think this year Christmas was a little bit special because we are Bradley for Christmas.
Yeah.
And other nice stuff.
Other nice stuff, yeah.
Someone was just about to go blah, if you know what I mean. Duh. But yeah, we've had a nice Christmas. We've had a nice family Christmas, quiet at home.
Yep.
We didn't go overboard with food. I actually cooked chicken for Christmas dinner. I didn't bother with turkey. It's stupidly overpriced around this time.
And I had salmon.
Alvin had salmon.
Great choice.
Me and Brad.
Yeah. but no one's really that bothered by turkey, are they? Like really speaking, like
I don't mind it, but in like a curry or something, like I can cook it so that it's not dry. I can cook it so it's lovely, but at the same time, it's not probably my favourite meat. I'd much rather something else.
Yeah, it's not like I don't know. It's just kind of tradition, isn't it? Like it's not exactly something you pick throughout the whole year, is it?
Yeah, and it's annoying because like the shops just assume you can buy turkey all year long, and it's like fairly reasonably priced.
And then Christmas
but because they know that people want it as this whole it's tradition, so we have to have turkey. They escalate the price stupidly.
I know.
I remember buying like turkey mince instead of beef mince when I was on a bit of a health kick, one of my many health kicks. But I remember buying turkey mince instead of beef mince because it was literally a fraction of the price.
Yeah.
But now, like turkey mince is not much like that far off beef mince, like anyway.
No, it's not really. But nothing's off any fucking price at the moment. Like everything's stupid, like prices. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like beef mince better anyway. I like sort of the 5% steak mince, so the really lean stuff.
Yeah, I always get 5%, always.
If not that, then if you're making burgers, I think you need kind of a bit more fat in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like for a bolognese or something like that, I only get the leanest of lean.
Yeah.
And I don't mind a bit of pork mince either, actually, and that's a little bit cheaper. But
I've never tried pork mince like on its own. I've never had it.
It's nice, but you have to have a lot of flavour to it. You have to sort of really pimp it up. Jeff said, Christmas or Christmas? I'm going to just go with
Christmas.
Christmas.
Christmas is like Glamour's version of sandwich.
Yeah. Christmas sandwich.
Christmas sandwich. Nick said, Christmas ruins my birthday. Is your birthday at Christmas, Nick? And if so,
Yeah,
Double the presents.
or the
no, but that's the thing, you don't get double the presents.
Demand
when
it.
your
You're on
birthday is
birthday
present.
and Christmas separate.
Normally, that's why people hate it, because everyone will go, "Oh, I got you like a joint present for Christmas and your birthday."
Yeah. But then
That's
to be
what
fair,
people-
like I'm a twin, and we used to get joint presents as well. But I do kind of feel sorry for people who are born over, the holiday season, because it's just like, hey, here's your Christmas and birthday present.
have everything on the same day, but it's just one
Yeah.
thing.
But I kind of understand that, because growing up as a twin, like we used to get to Sophie and Joe. We'd be like, well, whose is it? Whose is it?
So hang on. So Nick's birthday was 2 days ago.
Oh.
Was it really now? You know what that means then.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday, Nicola. And you get our special little...
Happy birthday!
And look, you
Oh
even
my
got
God,
a squeeze
I
of his cock.
boiled that thing. I boiled it when I
It's
came.
fine, so
He revived him back with a little bit of cock life.
cock life.
There's no getting rid of it.
No, fucking thing survived. It's still there. It's still squeaking.
Yeah, they've been cocking about.
You're very welcome, Nick. Very, very welcome. Hope you had a lovely day. And
Yeah.
regardless of Christmas ruining it. Yeah. Good evening, lovely Sean. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Sean. How are you doing?
If anyone doesn't follow Sean, go and have a look on his Instagram. Like, I seen he done a baseball cap the other day, and it looks so cool. Like, really, you should go and have a check. It's really, really cool.
It is a cock life, Jeff.
Hey, Pima!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I hope you had a lovely Christmas, Patrick, and hope you are going to have a lovely New Year. Hopefully, if it's okay with you, if we get you on here in the New Year, we'd love that.
Cool.
We'd love to have you on. We also got two old guys vintage on our list.
Yeah.
We've got George's Treasure Shed. We've got a list going of people we need to get on next year.
Definitely.
What are you doing, madam? Oh, you're ragging your little toy around. Okay.
I thought you were talking to me then. I was like, oh.
What are you doing, you little madam?
I was like, all right, love. Go on.
Jeff said, cock life, Alvin.
Yeah.
And Mummy Lin said, are you identical, Sophie?
No, we're not identical. I think maybe if I grew a beard, we probably would be, actually.
That's it. We need to draw a beard.
Yeah.
Talking of beards.
Talking of beards
and like all things like that, we have another wonderful guest, guys. Don't know if any of you have guessed who it is yet, but it is
Julie!
the lovely
Julie!
Hello. Look, I'm sorted. I've got a new bottle of wine.
Hey.
I've got my juice that's not vodka.
Sure. No, see that's a little bit suspect to me, because that's the sort of thing I'd say. It's not vodka.
Yeah.
Wink.
You're looking lovely, Tony.
Thank you. I'm wearing another rainbow dress.
Yeah, I like the colourful clothes.
Junie is a lady after my own heart. With the you need to start helping me get out of the black, because I love a bit of black clothing, but everything else in my life is like colourful and bright
and shiny.
I need to see. I don't care that I'm fat. At the end of the day, fat and fabulous. You can wear what you like.
I just like wearing black a lot. And you know what? Like, fucking, who gives a fuck if you're like all abbed up, or you've got a little bit of like meat on the bone anyway? Who gives a fuck?
I know.
Us heavy people will survive the famine.
Yeah.
Much longer.
We won't waste away.
No.
Chop says boiled cock. He prefers to.
I can't even open this bottle.
No, that's no good. We need to get into that bottle.
Definitely.
P. Murph said, absolutely can't wait. Yeah. We're going to get P. Murph on it.
I feel like everyone is like
USA.
far more sober than I am tonight.
Well, don't think we'll be that sober for too long because I'm banking on getting a little bit pissed.
Smashed.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay up for that long.
No, I intend you to like literally pass out on the stream. I'm just going to leave you there, and like even when we do the outro thing, I'm just going to say bye everyone and leave Sophie there. Like Big Brother, like back in the day where you just used to watch people sleep and the chicken noises.
Have you been working, Sophie, that you're tired, or have you been drinking?
No, so I went for lunch with my sister, and then we went to the Frog, which is like a local pub, and we played pool, watched the football, had a few drinks, then came back to mine, watched more football, had a few drinks, watched Super Mario Brothers, and been just playing music.
Having a few drinks.
Having a few drinks, yeah. And she's gone to bed now, but I'm still up. So yeah. But yeah, I've had a lovely day. I've had a really nice Saturday actually. So yeah.
So if Sophie disappears, you know why.
Yeah. But we had nice food, nice drink, bit of football, bit of pool. Like we
sent me a video singing "Glory, Glory, Man United."
Oh yeah. Because my sister's like a big Man U fan, and Man U were playing earlier, so I had to jump on the bandwagon with the whole "Glory, Glory, Man United." Glory.
You can scare a lot of our people out here because I know a lot of them like happen to be like Man City supporters.
Yeah.
Well, Sean said he's glad Christmas is over. Wasn't great. Hardly seen anyone. Sun was out most of it. Hardly had a drink either.
Right.
Well, that changes now, Sean.
Get a glass.
New Year. Get
Pour
yourself
something in the glass.
Put loads of stuff in it.
Sit down and get drunk with us.
Yes. Get the party started. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Junie.
And if you want to jump on with us, Sean, then let me know and I will send you the link. Jump on here, have a drink with us. Don't be sad. I don't want you to be sad.
Jump.
We got lovely Martin.
Hello,
Martin.
Martin. How are you
Lovely
doing?
to see you.
Yeah.
Hope you had a lovely Christmas and a happy New Year to come. See, Nick loves black. Same. Always wear even black jeans. I'm always in black leggings because they're comfy. Like when you're fat, like jeans are like they hurt. So like leggings, comfy. And like you can just chill in them. I love my leggings. I like all my black and sparkly stuff as well. If no one's noticed, but I may or may not like a little bit of bling.
Yeah, you're like a magpie, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
That's because you're a bandit, Linz.
I am a bandit.
I like
a
bling
magpie.
as well.
Chop, naughty.
I am partial to a little bit of bling.
I love bling. Like anything shiny. Chop says fat people are harder to kidnap. Exactly. See? There's pluses to it.
Heavy.
Good evening, lovely Gwaz. Lovely to see you. Happy New Year to you too.
Gwaz.
Hello, Gwaz.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
Yeah.
And George said, hi guys, we'll have to plan a week I'm on so can be prepared this end with baby and stuff.
No problem.
We will. What we do is we'll insta message you at some point in the new year.
Yeah.
And then you give us like dates and then we'll work around you.
Yeah.
Because we
And
know
my van, hopefully my van will be done by then as well. So we can chill out in the van.
chill in the van.
In the van.
How many people can you get in a van? In your van?
In my van. Well, with the seats in, it's 5, but I'm going to take out the back seats and I'm going to make like a little L-shaped kind of it's going to be like a sofa. Then you put out the slats and it's going to turn into a bed.
Oh, that's cool.
So I think like maybe 1.5/2, perhaps. So like, obviously it's only me, so that's why I've got a little van. But,
She thinks that until she comes back down Portsmouth. We're just going to all bundle in it. Like,
Yeah.
she doesn't know that yet, but we are.
yeah,
And then you're having a road trip up Scotland Way, aren't you? And kidnapping me because I'm fat.
yeah. I was saying actually, Uni, like I was saying to my sister, I was like, I want to go everywhere in my van. Like, I'm going to do like a tour de Cornwall, and then I want to go to Wales.
Nice.
I want to go to like the Lake District. I want to come up to Scotland in it. Like, I wanted to go like everywhere in my little van. Yeah. I'll come to you, Juni, in my little van.
Okay. Well, if you do take a few people up with you, we do have a spare room. The only thing is, it doesn't have a bed in it at the moment, and it's got a lot of shit in it. And it's called the Room of Doom. So,
I've got a bed in my van, so I don't
you're
need a bed.
We got
we
plenty
do
of
have
clothes.
a tent and a garden, so anybody's welcome for the tent.
Oh, that sounds banging, Juni. Yeah, I'll have a little bed in my van, and then if I feel like venturing out, I'll go in the garden. That's banging.
Yeah, we've got a picnic bench, kind of drinks, a barbecue. Sorry.
Yeah. Barbecue it, tent it, the lot.
Yeah, be banging. Right, I'm gonna go because I feel like singing, and no one's gonna sing with me. So.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you fucking know?
Because I sang a bit of Peaches and called Santa Bowser. No one sing with me.
But we don't fucking know Peaches. So how are we supposed to?
Peaches. No?
Junie will sing with you.
No idea what the fuck.
Have you heard me singing, Santa? Jeff? I call all the instead of all the boys to the yard, I call all the cats to the yard.
What should we sing then?
I can't sing it. Oh.
Karaoke.
Right. Suggestions in the chat. What are we going to sing?
Yeah, because I feel like a little bit of a sing song.
Sing song.
Like, no one's going to sing with me.
Well, Mark has just said that he's had a lovely toy fair today and he's just had it in the video. Very nice. And George says, so when he does come on live, what does everyone think he'll be drinking? Jeff's gone with rum. Mummy Lillian's gone with Chop has just gone with pure meth.
I like the baby formula one.
I think Josh might go for a cocktail.
Yeah, I think. Are you a cider guy, George? Are you like Andrew? Are you a cider guy? I'm going to go with cider.
I think he probably will just go to the drinks cupboard. Every little bottle that he's got there, he just put the contents of everyone in and just throw it around. And there we go. I've done that once.
Come on, guys, get your suggestions.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that no one's put any suggestions in is a bad sign.
It's bad.
I think they probably all know my singing right now. Like when I said Angels with
Duck Rabbit thing. I know why it's a duck rabbit, because it's that little illusion thing. It looks like a duck and a rabbit.
It's a duck rabbit.
Oh, so it is. Oh, you can see just two different things.
The rabbits, yeah.
I'm glad you showed it that just now, because in 2 hours' time, there's no way I would even see that.
No, nor me.
So we've got Sweet Caroline so far, but I
only know the chorus bit.
It's okay, but I'd like a better suggestion, to be fair.
Can we have something more like, I don't know, 90s?
Sweet Caroline. Ba, 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 ba. Never looks so good. So good. So good. So good.
Oh God, Lee has gone with Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares to you.
Oh my God, I can do that.
Dawn said he found out the other day that the lead singer of Faithless died last year. I'm so gutted. What a lovely man he was. I love their music. I can't get no sleep. You
see that the guy did you see, this is serious, I'm laughing. Did you see that the guy from the Full Monty died today or
Yeah,
yesterday?
I noticed actually on the news thing. I didn't know who he was actually. I've believe it or not, never seen the Full Monty.
Oh no, it's a great movie.
Yeah, he's been in a few things. Tom Wilkinson, wasn't it? Am I right?
Yeah, I think so. That's his name, Tom Wilkinson.
I've seen him in a few things before, but yeah, he was really good. I like Full Monty is one of my top 5.
So I know the scene in the post office. I know that particular scene, but I've never watched the movie.
Nope.
I find nothing.
7 days.
No.
And
Hours.
actually, funny enough, I've got a little bit of a story behind this song. So when my mum had breast cancer and her hair was falling out, I think I was about 18, 19 at the time. And I shaved my hair as well to speed up my mum.
Oh.
And then I went to work and everyone said I looked like Sinead O'Connor, which was quite funny. Well, I didn't really know what to think of it at the time, actually, because I was only about 18, 19. So I was a bit like, meh. Yeah, actually, it was quite a compliment, actually, looking back now. So I'm quite happy to sing Nothing Compares to You, because when I walked down the corridors at work, like back then, everyone used to sing Nothing Compares to You at me.
And now the Thai nurses just tell us that Sophie's sexy.
So sexy.
I'm sexy.
Who?
I
said the Thai nurses. Is it Thai? Yeah, they were telling you Sophie.
The Filipinos.
Filipino nurses, that's it, not
Thai.
Thai. Filipino nurses keep telling Sophie she's so sexy. And they're women too. They're saying
I'm a fancy restaurant. Just gone.
Take away these blues. Nothing compares to you. Right, next.
All right, there's that one done. Yeah, actually, that song is quite special to me, to be honest. So thank you. Who suggested that?
Leo,
thank you, Leo. Yeah, that's actually like a really special.
See, I would call him Tommy Lee, but I know you call him Leo, so like.
Call him Leo. Yeah.
He said he was also in Rush Hour, among others. That's where I must know him for. Rush Hour. So funny, them movies.
How are
you?
Not feeling so good, so just listening. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pat.
Oh, sorry, Pat. Have we got another song? Otherwise, I'm going to go sing on my own.
Chop Chop said he used to model naked. He was Mr. October for Ferret and Woodwork bi-monthly. Luckily, the staple covered his blush. Good evening, Lorraine. Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year, Lorraine. Right, I'm going off to have a sing-song now, so I'll see you all later.
Okie dokie.
So,
enjoy.
Have fun.
Bye, Linz and Walvin. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
What she means to say is she's going to have a sing-song and pass the fuck out because she's pissed. I know her too well. George, the last little bit.
Can I have some vodka, please?
George said, so not much of a lager drinker would definitely be the cider, whiskey, rum and coke. See, I got cider.
So you don't like cocktail, George? Can I say that? I like a bit of a cocktail. The strong ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those with no pickle in there.
Lee just said American Pie, but she's buggered off. Okay, I hope you feel better soon. Lovely. Good evening, Sean, lovely to see
Hello,
you.
Sean. How are you?
A little bit merry, but my vodka's going to be gone in a minute, so that won't be good, will it?
I've just sent you something, Lindsay and Alvin, through WhatsApp. Well, I think I have.
Unless we still got beer.
We still have beer.
It
And
was
the
just
reason
when Sophie was mentioning about shaving her hair for her mum and that. I did a few years ago. I did Brave the Shave for Macmillan Cancer.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'd drawn my hair long and then got a grade 1. And
That's
it was
really
for
great.
yeah, it was in memory of a few of my relatives that have died of cancer. There's 2 that's lived through cancer, 1 being myself.
Do you want me to
also
show it
some
on
friends
screen,
as well.
or you just prefer it on here?
I don't mind it shared. Yeah, I don't mind. The person that's with me doesn't mind it shared either in the photo.
If I can. Oh, see Daisy. There we go. If you guys can make that out. I hate phones because they just shine.
Yes.
That's amazing, Judy, and that's like such an amazing thing to do. Because honestly, I don't know if I'd have the balls quite on it. Like if I'm being like truly honest, I don't know if I'd have the balls. But when I watch any of them videos that they show when someone's going through cancer and they're having their hair shaved, and then like the son or the daughter or even the barber shaves their hair, it just puts me in bits because I think it's such a beautiful thing to do.
Yeah, like a couple of my friends this year fought cancer. One has got the all clear now, which is really good, and the other one is hopeful that she'll get the all clear next year, beginning of next year.
Oh, fingers crossed, and lots of love and prayers, and let's hope for the best outcome possible because fuck you, cancer.
Yeah.
How long ago did you have your battle?
I was 26 and I was on my own. I was living away from home, so I had nobody other than people that I worked with to support me, kind of thing. And I kind of dealt with it on my own rather than reaching out, which maybe wasn't a good idea at the time. But I was rather an independent soul and kind of just got on with it, and that was the way of me dealing with it. So
I swear me and Junie is related somewhere, because like that's how I've dealt with a lot of things in my life. I've dealt with it alone, and it's so stupid because when you reach out, you realise that there's so many people that will love you and support you. But like you'll internalize things when you really shouldn't. You should just say to people, you know what, I really need help. I'm feeling like this, and they'll help you 9 times out of 10. It's just having that bravery enough to just take that one step and say, this is happening and it's not great.
Yeah.
Me and Junie had a brilliant chat this week while she was out dumpster diving. We had a nice chin wag on the phone.
I know. I actually thought it was like about like the next day by the time we got off the phone. It felt like forever.
Sophie knows all about our phone calls, and like when we have our girly phone calls and our long like chats where we put the world to rights, it's normally a good 3-4 hours. And sometimes Alvin comes in and he's like, sometimes he's gone out while I've just been on the phone, and he comes back in and I'm just putting down the phone, and he's like, are you seriously like yeah. Yep.
You can be in the World Record Guinness book.
Yes. Sean said, Happy New Year to the 2 of you. I wish you all the best for the new year, that you get the year you deserve.
Thank you.
And to you too, Sean. Thank you very much. And there is my troublesome
Hey, Sean,
buddy.
how are you, buddy?
Why is hearing that Julie got a Brazilian for charity not surprised?
Sean, John had made some interesting remarks on your Facebook in the last week or so, Junie.
Yes.
He's always fun. Hopefully, it was all taken in good jest.
Oh yeah, totally. Because I know Sean's sense of humor, and it fits in well with mine as well. So
and mine as well.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I can't sit properly tonight, Sean, because the Brazilian's a bit nitty, you know.
In a couple of days, it'll start to itch.
Well, I'll fit him with Paul then, because he's always itching down that way.
That's just a man thing. I'm sure they're just seeing if it's still there and it's not just disappeared. Just checking. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah, Sean. I
Sorry.
do have Alvin, and he's a good egg. And it's funny you should say about Alvin being an egg, because he does like a bit of a pickled egg. No one knew.
Especially a dark chocolate popping candy pickled egg.
See, Julie said you love. That's what you told Julie last week. You said to Julie last week you like dark chocolate covered with popping candy pickled eggs. You said.
Yeah, I've been hunting all over Scotland, for these special eggs for you.
I don't know why they invented.
What makes me laugh is it ended up on Laney's stream the next day as well. So it's like going YouTube global that you like pickled eggs so much.
Jeff has just put up my thing that I put up on Facebook.
I love people that have no idea how wonderful they are and just wander around making the world a better place. Aww.
Yeah, I put that up on Facebook. He's just shared it. Bless him.
That's lovely. I love Junie's inspirational kind of stories and stuff. Because you know what? To be kind costs nothing. And so many of them are so inspirational and so inspiring. And I'm pretty sure that they will help people. Keep doing you, Junie, is all I'll say. Because honestly, we really will help people. That's all people need sometimes is a kind word or a little inspirational message to make them feel better.
Yeah, true.
I do get a bit carried away at about 6 a.m, and I start going, oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one.
You got to be careful with drunk texting and then also drunk Facebooking or drunk Instagramming.
Drunk anything, normally, just put the phone down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just switch it off.
Sean said, what happened to Sophie? I thought I'd seen it all, but the vision of the Brady Bunch on fentanyl on my screen was a new low. But now Sophie is off getting drunk. I assume Finch should settle down. Sophie's already pissed, Sean. She was pissed when she come on it. She was pissed about an hour before we even went live when she sent me her singing Glory, Glory, Man United on my phone. She was already pissed by then. So I'm imagining, and she's probably passed out singing I Dread to Think, to be fair. George said yummy for the pickled eggs. Is that the pickled eggs or is that the chocolate covered popping candy pickled eggs?
It's not yummy, George. It's not.
They are. Happy New Year to all you lovely people in the chat. And
Happy New Year to you too, Shawnee.
If the Lord hadn't wanted you to scratch your nuts, he wouldn't have made arms just the right length.
Exactly.
We'll
be like a T-Rex.
We have to give it an amen.
Amen, brother.
I basically got told by Paul the other day when I said, could you just stop itching? And he says, well, you wouldn't do it for me.
No, she said you won't. You're only checking if it's still there, Paul. That's all you're doing.
It's when he goes into his pockets as well, pretending he's looking for something. It's like, what?
Yeah, they're just looking to check it and dropped off. Telling you that's what you're doing. George said, then fat fried. Oh, God. I don't know about deep fried pickled eggs. Just pickled eggs will do me.
No.
Lee said, us men call it rearranging the furniture. It's good to have a move.
It's true.
They're just having a fiddle. That's just a cheeky fiddle.
Yeah. Hello. Hola,
Hey,
¿cómo
Vanessa.
estás? How you doing, Vanessa? You all right?
Vanessa, if no one knows, is Alvin's sister over in St. Lucia, the beautiful St. Lucia.
Yeah.
So good evening, Vanessa. How far are we in front? 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah.
Which I don't even know what the time is, so that makes no bloody difference.
So it's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So it's about 3 something in the afternoon now.
So it's still daytime for you guys. We're in night, and that's why we're going to get pissed. Happy New Year, Sean. Yeah. Sean said, love charity work too, Junie. At least half of the shags in my life were given to the needy. Spreading the love. I used to think society would benefit. I'm just going to look at the camera and shake my head.
I have no words. I'll have later, but not right now. By the way, you know that big ruler you saw was it last weekend? Paul's ruler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he decided to go to Poundland today when we were out to buy me a foldable ruler. I'm not impressed because it's not very big.
Oh,
Got me this instead.
No, you be telling Paul, from me, we need a big one. Little ones won't do, Paul. Even if they fold, they won't do. We like big ones.
Sorry. Jeff
Junior's a Viking.
Junior's a Viking.
He's nicking on my Facebook.
Junie is pretty hot as a Viking, isn't she?
Yeah,
She's pretty hot anyway, but as a Viking, my
He's a
goodness.
hot mama, even when she's not a Viking. I agree, Jim.
But I'm not sure how that AI works, but the eyes, if you look carefully, her eyes are spot on.
Yeah, the eyes are, yeah.
If I get pissed enough, I'll see if I can find the AI that I did of myself on Snapchat. Like, it looks nothing like me. The first one I did come up as a guy, and I was like, I don't think I look like a man, but okay.
Oh, I got compared once to, when they say, oh, who's your celebrity person that you look like? I was expecting, a woman, at least. And guess who I got?
I don't know, because I couldn't see it was anything other than a lady.
It was one of Lady's favourite. Well, it is her favourite, and it's not Cliff Richard before you start.
I was going to say Cliff Richard. That would have been my first guess.
It was the Aquaman. Jason Momoa, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I've changed sex. I've got muscles.
We're saying that he'll have you moved in.
The facial recognition is all geometry about how far your eyes are apart and from your nose and to the so other features are going to fall by the wayside. How drunk am I?
Jeff's getting high off of the pens.
I know.
Do you guys have Tipp-Ex over there, Jeff?
Is it obsessive compulsive when you always smell these Sharpies?
Oh no, I smell Sharpies. I used to smell felt tip pens as a kid. You used to get scented ones. Do you remember the scented ones?
You can tell if they're still fresh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will still mark. Yeah, you can tell.
Do you get Tipp-Ex over there? It's like a white liquid that you can sort of paint over your writing if you've made a mistake.
We call it corrective fluid.
Fluid, yeah, we call it Tipp-Ex here. Like when we were kids at school, like there was rumours that you could get high off of that. So like we used to try and sniff that, like ridiculously.
I think we have absolutely everything the same. We just have different names for everything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like the funniest thing was when Glamour sent the food box, like a Twix came, like a Twix bar. Well, here it's just called a Twix bar, so we know what it is. It's 2 fingers of like chocolate with caramel and chocolate on a biscuit. But you guys make sure that you put on the packaging that it's like cookie with caramel and biscuit. So I thought, oh, that's like a different version of Twix. So like when I ate a finger, because I was cheeky the night before, I was like, oh, we have no chocolate in the house. Shit, I'll eat one finger.
On your face.
And I was like, it's a fucking Twix. It's literally the same as Twix. But I thought like, because it said cookie, because here cookie to us is like chocolate chip.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a cookie base, so it was going to be ultimately different to what we have as Twix. So I was just like, oh my God, it's just a fucking Twix bar. It's literally the same. I was so gutted because I thought it was going to have chocolate chip bits in it, and no. So if you do get an American Twix bar, it is literally a Twix bar. Exactly what we get here. No difference.
Tomato.
There you go. Look, Vanessa said it is currently 4:45 in St. Lucia.
Just about 4 hours.
And it's probably not windy and tornado-y and wet and yuck either.
Hello, Kathy.
Kath!
How are you?
Happy Saturday to you, Kath, and hope you had a lovely Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kath.
Good evening, lovely Raquel.
Hello, Raquel.
Lovely to see you.
How
Hope
are
you
you?
had a lovely Christmas and a happy New Year. Mwah. Lee says, hi, Kath. Nick says, hi. She'll be back when her phone is charged a bit. Sean has asked what we're drinking. Well, I'm polishing off the little bit of vodka.
Yeah. Vodka
I should have
and
just
cheap
got
cheese.
a bigger bottle. Right, I don't know why I didn't bother getting a bigger bottle. I might have to, like, AKA run down the shop in a minute and get an extra.
I need a refill. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Jeff. Cherry!
I'm drinking tap water. Tap water.
Is that tap water? I thought
Yeah,
it was. I thought
yeah.
that's what it was.
Look, it comes in a lovely bottle and everything.
I know. Look at it. It's beautiful.
I don't know about Lindsay, but for my New Year's revelation is don't drink for about 5 months. I'll drink water.
What? Did you say 5 minutes?
5 months.
I'm just going to have like a little bit of a breakdown here. Hang on.
Sometimes you just have to give the
No,
body an
thank
ease
you.
out of alcohol.
No, thank
As
you.
you know, alcohol is not really
No,
healthy
thank
for the
you.
body.
No, thank you. No.
Is it, Alvin, my body is a temple. And Lindsay, alcohol. Get me some alcohol.
On a Saturday fucking night, yeah, definitely 100% booze.
Yeah, but I can still drink a
Oh, you enjoy your water.
a soda
and
drink or
you
something.
enjoy your water and your soda.
Even a bottle of water. You know what I mean?
Bottle of water.
Yeah.
Bottle of water.
Jeff's gonna
Do you
call
know
you
what,
up.
though?
That's how all Americans think we say it. Bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Do you know what, though, Alvin? To stop you drinking alcohol, you could get
Yeah.
like a pint of vodka. Sorry, a glass of vodka, and you could dress it with a pickled egg. That would
Oh
stop
no,
you
no!
drinking
You see,
it.
that's definitely I'll quit drinking there and now.
He'd never put another drink past his lips.
Nah,
That-
never.
So I'd be great because like I'd drink it all
Yeah.
night long. That'd be
You
fine by me.
definitely would have.
Brad says, hello, Mum, Dad, Jeff Jr. and all. Happy New
Hey,
Year
Brad.
to everyone with a smiley face and a shit. That's nice. What's with the shit? Dawn said, quick question. Is the time that Sophie goes off screen when she is dipping into methylated spirits, or is it to flash the neighbours at the window? Both. In a quick answer, both. That's what she's doing right now. She's flashing the neighbours with her methylated spirits. Cherry said, thanks you muchly for the invite. My allergies are still kicking in, so I'm hiding my puffy face today. But I'll come on one day, I promise.
You sure?
problem.
You sure? Joking.
Not a problem.
No
and
problem.
I'm sure your face still looks beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, puffy face, whatever. But no worries, Cherry. You come on whenever you're comfortable. I'll just send you the link like every week. I'll send it out like every week to like various people. And then if you come on, you come on. If you don't, you don't. It's up to you.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. Chris said Tipex is good to touch up white paint or enamel on fridges.
Yeah, true. Almost the same. Well, almost it is the same color as a fridge color.
Sean said the Greeks/Romans had a math equation to describe the ratio of features for perfect beauty. Clearly, they had never been to Portsmouth and seen the vision of loveliness that is Lindsay. Ah, I don't know if that's nice or if it's not, to be fair. Probably that there's some sort of like sarcastic shit in there. Like, but he knows I love him and he knows he gets away with it. Like, I always know if he ain't been in here, because if I haven't had no shit off of no one, then I know he's not been in. Like, he's been disappeared. I think 2 weeks ago, like, everyone was just nice. And it was just like, hang on a minute. No one's come in and given me any shit. Like, what's going on? George said, Hague Club whiskey. Oh, that's Beckham whiskey.
Yeah.
I don't like whiskey, but I do like Beckham. And Coke.
Why do you like Beckham? Is it his hair?
He's just pretty, and he's aged like fine wine.
I think the way he kicks the ball.
Is that what it is? Golden balls.
Yeah.
He's just, I know how he talks, right? So no one even fucking say it. But just to look at him, he's just pretty.
What about when he went through the phase of wearing like sarongs and skirts?
He can wear a bin bag, to be honest. But still look pretty. Someone said, goodbye, Alvin. 5 months without liquid will see you dead, or drier than a nun's knickers.
Don't worry, I done it on a special day. So within that 5 months, it's like the best time for me to start drinking again.
Drier than a nun's knickers. I've always used the, I'll just say it, but I know people hate it, but drier than a nun's cunt, that's my one. But drier than a nun's knickers.
The C word, every time you see word, you have to put a penny in the swear word jar.
I'll give you a
Not that word, not that word, not that word.
I love that word. And do you know what? Glamours loves that word, but she loves it more when British people say it. So I just say it to her just to amuse her. She's like, oh, it sounds so much nicer when you guys say it. It sounds so much
It
better.
wasn't me, so.
No, it
Because it
wasn't me.
sounds posh when we say it.
I'm sure I have a mouth like a Navy sailor, I do. That's what they say over here, like a mouth like a Navy sailor, I swear. Mummy Lillian said she only drinks on Saturdays, as do I. Mummy Lillian, as do I. I don't touch the booze throughout the week.
And I only started drinking when I went on live last Saturday with Lindsay and Alvin.
See, what's happened here is it's like a chain reaction. Andrew started us off. We've started Junie off.
Yeah.
Now, Junie is going to start doing like a fantastic new show in the new year. And then maybe one of you guys is going to start drinking. Just saying.
Definitely.
We need to keep the chain going.
I think they'll need a few drinks to watch it.
Nonsense. You're going to be fantastic. And I can't wait.
Yeah, true. Definitely.
And if none of you are subbed to my lovely Junie,
go sub to Junie.
Why not?
It's free.
I'm going to do it at Mrs. England. Why not? Why not?
You have to bring your eyes closer to the screen, to the iPhone.
Why not?
I can give you a therapy pass if you press subscribe.
But yeah, go get subbing to me, Junie. George said, oh, how about pickling the eggs and gherkins in the vodka? Then you also get a lovely aromatic vodka to drink alongside the snack.
Oh, no. Keep the pickle away from everything I eat, and then we'll be okay. I promise you, George.
Cherry's on fizzy water. She's hitting bottle hard.
Oh.
Not wrong with fizzy water. George said he's back in Jan with videos. 1st of Jan, 9 a.m. Then following Sunday, weekly uploads.
Ooh.
Go sub to our buddy, who happens to be not only a reseller, but also a little bit of a dumpster diver himself.
Yeah, no.
Brad said, I don't know why I chose to pick the shit emoji. I think I'm a bit drunk. Had a whole bottle of Echo Full berries. Don't be putting shit in my chat, Brad. Cherry said, that's my friend's favourite drink, Brad. Echo Full with berries. Ooh.
Echo.
Brad said, Cherry, haha, yeah, I don't really drink. I don't like the taste of alcohol, but it tastes like juice. Sean said, someone send Lindsay some money for vodka if she sobers up with fucked. You can crack on if you want. There you go, look. You want to send me money for vodka?
Please don't.
He's only put a fucking PayPal in there already, look.
Please don't, I'll be fucked.
Don't tell people that because they will buy us vodka just for a laugh. There.
Yeah, but I will be picking up the pieces.
So when's your health kick starting?
Apparently,
you know, there's 5 months. Is
it 1st of January?
Aye, but which year?
2024.
Oh, I thought maybe it was like 2000.
Lovely lady joining us now. A lovely lady that has called, and it's a little bit poetic. Layla.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Did you say hello? You sounded very southern then when you said hello.
Well, you called me a lady, so I thought I'd better put my lady voice on, you know.
That went
Still
from
sounds Georgie
for a little bit Irish back to southern. How are you, Lainey? Did you have a lovely Christmas?
Yeah, quiet, but lovely still.
Same. We had a nice quiet one at home. Just quiet, nice, chilled out. Well, I say chilled out. I still went to town with the dinner. Like I still made everything had to be perfect. Mummy Lillian said, I'm getting there, Pat. Went for a short walk in the park today on crutches. I had to sit on the first bench, but it was quite a way. Well, I think you did amazing.
Yeah.
And you are doing amazing.
Definitely, Mummy Lillian.
Sean said, evening, Lillian, is this your one call or did you smuggle a phone into the set? Pat said, good, Lillian. Husband had 6 needles in his back yesterday. Ouch.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah.
Sean said, Brad, don't discover MDMA powder, then it tastes terrible until you start dancing to car alarms. Mummy Lillian said she smuggled her phone in, Sean. Yeah, she's very naughty. Kath said, hi, lovely Lainey.
Thank you.
Mummy Lillian said, hope it went well, Pat. Is he numb or was it just steroids? Sean's everything said, hey, Lainey.
Hi,
And
Lainey.
Alvin's sister Vanessa said, hi, Lainey. Lovely.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Vanessa.
So,
Hi, Junie.
Julie.
Death Row Bodine. Up there in the corner.
Jeffro Bodine.
Hi, Pickled Alvin. Sorry, I mean just Alvin.
Hello.
Yeah, he loves pickles.
Yeah. I regret telling everyone my secret, what I don't like.
You're never going to live it down. And is it going to go?
Oh, I tell you, I was pickled on Christmas Eve, was I not?
Good.
Very pickled.
Oh,
Wasn't I, Junie?
Come on.
I don't remember that clip, like you sent me. I have no memory.
I had to watch it all to remember what was said.
Yeah, watch it. My brother said to me, I called in and you were like screaming at us, have you done my potatoes? I said, what's that? I said, I don't remember doing that. And then he said, I went back. He said it had finished. And then I went back and just watched the end. And he went, you were talking to Ian, looking up with your eyes shut. And I went, what's that? Remember, I was so bad. Yeah, but really bad. More tomorrow, eh? Yay.
See, my sisters don't like pickles.
Even Vanessa said you're not alone with the pickles. Pickled eggs, Vanessa. Pickled. Mummy said.
Whoever invented that, yuck.
Hopefully he stays that way. Mine is still working. The nerve block thingy majiggy.
Yeah.
Right, shall we have a bit of Hangman, guys?
Hangman.
Why not?
Let's have a bit. And I know how much Sean loves Hangman because he did actually leave a comment on Facebook post today to say as long as we be nice and play Hangman. I think that was his words. I think. I'm not completely sure, but I'm sure that's what he said.
I'm just gonna powder my nose.
You go for it, Julie.
Go powder your nose.
Right, I also am going. Jeff, you can feel free to stop your camera if you want, because this is my option when I stop my camera so I can have a cheeky cig. So I'm going to stop that just for a second. Sean said we may have to have a crowdfund a huge share
Funge.
I don't know what's a funge.
I'm not asking what that is.
It sounds rude, but
It
we're going to have
does.
a crowdfund for a huge share wig for Junie. I can't be alone in wanting to have a full screen of hair with that cherub face in the middle would look. She does have a little cherub face.
She does.
Look, we have Dude with us now, look.
Dude.
Right, so let's...
Is that Kurt Russell?
Yes, I think so.
No, I don't think it is. It's the Big Lebowski. So it's not Kurt Russell, it's the other
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff
Thanks,
Bridges.
Jeff. I knew that. I knew it wasn't Jeff.
They
I knew
look
it was
like
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, it does look like a little bit like him.
So let's see if Hangman pops up.
So we're going to do a little bit of Hangman today. So let's go.
I know how much Sean loves Hangman.
So who are we going to start with? We're going to
So
start with Jeff
I'm going to
today?
start with Jeff. I'm going to let you pick a letter there, Jeff, first.
R.
R. Yay.
Well done, Jeff. Lainey?
I'm going to go E.
I love Jeff. She now has to go E. Because me and Sophie fucked up last time.
Junie, your
Julie's gone to powder her nose. And
I'm here.
Yeah, she's back.
I, please.
Ah.
She's only got a little nose, haven't you, Junie?
Yeah, it's just a little button one.
Could one of you guys read the letters out for us?
Yeah, Chris says F.
F.
And then Brad said P.
Oh, well done, Brad.
And then Sean says, I'm guessing that's an I. So we've already done. So now he's saying A.
Oh.
Get yourself warm, Car. Sorry, I'm just interrupting.
Parasite? How does that spell? I can't work it out in my head.
Yeah, no, because the I would be too far over.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit.
Yeah, that's right. I can't work it out. It was like What's that go like again? Okay, so we've got a T from Porky. And from Vanessa.
I've gone with S, so S is gone.
And then we've got an N from Kath.
Oh, I think I know why.
Yeah, I know.
No, actually, I don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Panoramic. Sonic.
Someone's gone with Paradise. It can't be Paradise because I've put the
You've
S
got
in
an
and it's
N,
not there.
And you got an N in.
I know what it is. Because as you guys, as I always say every week, we don't know what these are either.
Oh, paranoid. Paranoid?
You're right, Junie, because that's what.
Yeah.
I thought it was paralytic to start with.
Oh, Jimmy.
Well done, Kath. Kath got it right there. Let's shoot
We didn't kill him, we just made him paranoid. It's fine.
So we didn't kill him. As like he said,
Yeah, I know. For the first one.
That's why he's waving really happy at us. Like, don't do that. Right, where did we leave off in the comments?
I think people started writing paranoid.
Porkies, I think I see Porkies as Black Sabbath.
Yeah, Black
Right, I'm
Sabbath.
going to go back to Jeff for a letter first.
R.
Like, arr.
No
He's
R.
No R this time, Jeff. And Lainey?
I'm going to go I.
Oh,
No.
there's no I.
No
either.
I.
He's looking like, he's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Junie.
Junie?
I'm going you.
There's no
Oh, no.
you.
That's 3 strikes. We're out.
Vanessa also said you. Chris Tyler said a P. Please, Bob.
No people.
Linlin says an ear.
Well done, Mommy
Well done,
Linlin.
Mommy
2A.
Vanessa also said that. Chop Chop said an L. I think I skipped that. Sorry.
Well done, Chop Chop.
Sean said an O.
Ooh.
Porky says an S.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't think it is what you think it is, because I thought that too, and I don't think it is.
Classical.
So that's what I thought, but it
L's
can't
already
be.
been used.
What can it not be? Oh, because we said I, didn't we?
I'm going to go with a hint.
With an E. With an E. With an E. Brad said H.
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 Oh, I don't know that H is going to be there.
Try
No.
a G.
What did you say, Jeff?
G.
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 Oh.
Classmate.
Classmate.
These are so hard.
Oh, I know. They are so ridiculous, but everyone wanted this one. Everyone chose this one.
We tried the new one.
I
everybody
tried the
wanted,
easy preschool one, and everyone was like, no.
bring back the old one.
Because I thought, let's go with preschool stuff. We
Do they
can't
have
choose-
an option to try drunk preschoolers?
Sorry, Jeff.
Do they have an option for the level of difficulty for drunk preschoolers?
No, they
Drunk
don't.
pre-
They don't give us drunk options, bastards. You see, I'm glad Sophie's not here, because if we try and kill him, she gets like highly stressed. She's like, no, stop choosing stupid letters. Yeah, Sophie gets like really irate if we kill him. Like, she's not happy about
So if
it.
you're still watching,
Yeah, sorry,
we're not really
Soph.
killing them here.
Sorry, Soph. We don't mean.
He's just a box. Don't worry, he's just a box.
Yeah, see, Soph, he's just a box. Don't worry. I know you're a nerd. You get really stressed out about it, but he's just a box, and he'll be back next week, even if we hang him numerous times. Right, I'm going to go back to Jeff again with this one.
Arr.
There is an R.
I'm going to go with an L for Laney.
L for Laney. And
And
Junie.
I've got my mouth full of fudge.
Good. Tell Sean that if he's still there, he's going to love that. You've got your mouth full of fudge.
Can I have an F, please?
An F.
Oh, darn it.
Okay, so Chris Tyler said a U.
You. No, you.
And Brad said a swish. I can't even say it. Swiss. It's Swiss. Well, it's definitely not. It's not because it's an extra letter, isn't there? I think.
Roll.
Yeah, one of them.
That would have 2 L's at the bottom, Brad, wouldn't it?
And then Porky said, P, please, Bob.
There's 2 P's, please, Bob. Interesting.
It looks like cool people speak, you know, when they go brap something or whatever.
What's that fucking song? Man's Not Hot. I don't know if anyone watches Daz games, but like, Man's Not Hot. It's so funny.
Paul goes around saying that. The man's not hot.
Lynn says an E.
No E, Mummy Lynn.
And Vanessa said an O.
Oh, there is an O. And that can't be that either, because I was just Google, but
I've got a letter.
Go on, Junie.
V.
Well done.
I know what it is now. And then Vanessa said an ear.
Oh, now I know what it is, because it is sort of some sort of approval, but it's
It's what Mrs. Claus has about my drinking.
Is it? Shall we go with
D?
Shall we go with it? Because I reckon I know what Mrs. Claus is.
Yay. We didn't kill him.
We didn't. He's alive, Soph. He's alive.
He's alive. What is that from?
He's a happy box.
What is that? Oh, it's Johnny 5. I'm alive.
I'm alive. Why does he sound like Mrs. Doubtfire when I do it? I'm alive. I don't know why. Anyway.
Try to steal my bag, the bastards. Right. I'm going to go back to Jeff for the first letter. There's no R.
No R. I'll go with an N.
There is an N.
Ooh.
Junie.
I'll go with a T.
No T.
Chris Tyler went with an E.
No A.
Lynn's gone with a K.
K. There's no K either.
So this is hard.
Porky's gone with a H.
The box looks concerned.
And then Vanessa's gone with an E. An E.
The box does look concerned, Jeff. There's an E. There is an E. I'm going to hint the box, right?
Oh.
The box is getting like shitting himself now. Like the box is getting really anxious.
I'm going to say an I because I'm thinking that's line. Ooh,
there's 2 I's.
2 lines.
So think, right, I'll do a Sophie now. Think before you write a letter, guys, yeah? Because we are literally just about to hang the poor little fucker.
Sophie's not going to be happy.
And she won't be happy, no.
I'm like dumbstruck on this. Like, I'm just looking at it going, huh?
Yeah, the same, because, like, I thought it might have been an F.
Oh, I know what it is.
Go on, Junie.
It's zip line.
Oh, yeah, zip line.
Oh, it's not.
You killed him. You killed him.
Oops.
What else could it be, though?
It can't be pipeline. Alvin just went pipeline, but there's no E at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Feline? How do you spell feline? If I'm like, no, because it's in the wrong place.
Straight away.
Yeah, the I's in the wrong place, isn't it?
What about byline? Byline?
Midline.
Yeah.
No one ever uses.
Damn it.
Stupid thing.
I'm gonna come back and start my camera. There she is. Look, she's back. Look, she's back to tell you off.
I'm singing. No one would sing with me, so I'm back here singing instead. Yeah.
I thought you were just back just to like tell people off because like they've been fucking.
Well,
like,
I did that as well. I joined in just at the right time to do something. But
Were you trying to save him?
I genuinely joined back in just to sing, to be honest. But then I joined in at just the right time.
Yeah, see, like we've been saying that you were just going to be like really fucking pissed off because we were like, as Jeff said, like that little box guy was getting like really fucking anxious back there.
Everyone knows it's like my sore point, this game.
That's why I said just now. I was just like, Sophie would be saying by now, choose your fucking left.
I'm such a bad game player with this game.
She does get like overly worried about the little box man.
I get, you know, I do take it a little bit too far, but it is, I don't know, just love the game.
Check it, some bear.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Well, you lot chose the fucking hard version. Like I could have had preschool version. Right, I'm on the boring beer now. Whoop whoop.
Is that a dumpster fire in there?
Babushka with me. Anyone going to sing Babushka with me?
It is Dump the Finds, Jeff. That's still in the fridge, nice and cold. That we've been saving.
Sing a bit of Babushka.
Sophie, have you ever done the Kate Bush Day where they all sing? They all get together in the red dress and
no.
Sing Kate Bush? Oh, there's a thing. It's all over the UK.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's do it now then.
Sean said, last chance to get Lindsay some vodka before she sobers up and starts talking about life. She does that when it really pisses her off. I know.
My sister's gonna like kill me. She's in the next room.
Go! I dare you. Go and put the phone right up to her, and we'll start singing like I don't know, like
Babushka, 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 yeah.
No, not fucking. I don't know Babushka.
You do now.
Babushka.
I want to do like take that, like relight my fire.
Oh, let's do that, Linz. All right then.
Not relight my fire. Let's do something else.
My sister is like genuinely like gonna kill me, like actually kill me. Like she's literally
blame me. Just blame me. She cannot get to Portsmouth tonight.
Sophie,
yeah.
Can you get to Folkestone in July next year?
Folkestone
in Kent.
Yeah, because why not?
They do on the 30th of July this year, so I assume it'll be around at the same time.
Yeah.
They do the most Wuthering Heights Day, where you sing Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights, and you have to wear red dresses. It's all female. You have to wear red dresses, and you do the actions down in the harbour at Folkestone.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Before we do take that, let's just have a little bit of Wuthering Heights. It's going to be on in 12 seconds.
I can't have songs on here. You'll get me copyrighted.
No, I won't, because you can hardly hear it. It's fine. You can hardly hear it, and it's only me warbling, so you won't know.
Sean said, "Isn't Babushka a lesbian mating call?"
I don't know, Sean. You tell me.
Is it, Sean?
And I've had a Brazilian, so I have no clue.
Sean, everything said not take that.
Now, though.
We'll have to do like Spice Girls and Sean, like take that.
Right, Liz, take that as next. Was it true?
Did you say Pikachu?
Pikachu, not Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Was you?
How many? How many Pikachus can you put on a
What's
bus?
it?
No. How do you?
You have to watch the video of Sophie online. It's honestly, you should watch them. It's class.
So cold. Window.
So yeah, Sean has said no, not take that. My God, what's wrong with take that, Sean?
Do you even know what you're talking about?
It's a titanium.
Oh my God, that's a tune.
Sean said, "Is that the? It's the same song, Sophie. Waving your arms in different directions does not change the track."
I don't know. I'm actually Wuthering Heights right now.
Yes.
Brad said, "Nah, I like Peter Kay's Wash Your Back version of Take That. Wash your back, wash your back."
Who is with me?
The song.
Just sway around. You have to do the actions.
What?
Vanessa, Soph, Alvin's sister Vanessa said she'll have 2 of whatever you're having, please.
So you need to find a red dress for next July.
Oh,
I'll be there. I'll be there with you.
Now this is hilarious. Like, Soph's actually gone mental. Already. I'm doing rather well tonight. I'm staying at the bottom of the chat. I'm not like 10 miles behind.
Carefree.
So,
Did you say carefree?
Sister Vanessa said she wants 2 of whatever you're having. No fucking point. She's gone. She's gone.
I'm going to have to send it to Lindsay.
Sean said Wuthering Heights, a career started based on one very tight t-shirt. And Chris said it's Sophie's housemates as mad. She's got no housemates. Her sister's staying over, and she's going to.
Yeah, she's literally going to kill me tomorrow. Well, probably in like an hour.
Did you hear that? So Vanessa, Alvin's sister, said she wants 2 of whatever you've had, please.
It's Jubel. What is
She said Jubel beer. Peach beer, Vanessa.
I love your black on your blue background, Jeff.
Sophie, you should have done running up that hill.
Oh, well, Judy, let's take that first. Lindsay said that first, and then we'll do running up that hill. Right, okay. This is like so.
Jeff, Alvin said he likes your background, and I like the baseball cap. It's rather cool.
Yeah, I like the baseball cap. I'm very sorry, Linz, but it's turned into Soph's carpool karaoke.
Lindsay, I sent Wuthering Heights Day to you.
Wuthering Heights.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Linz, you need to find this woman's work as well. Oh my goodness. Right, Linz, what are we doing? Take that. Relight my fire.
I think we should go with. Let me think.
Or do we do pray? So we do the dance as well. Remember the dance?
No, not one of my favourite things.
Don't give up as well. That you did with Peter Gabriel. That's a really good song.
Right, it's either relight my fire, the flood, shine, pray, never forget. Could it be magic? Back for good.
Relight My Fire was Lulu, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Scottish.
Oh, do you want Relight My Fire then? What do you want?
Right, hang on, let's see if I can get something up without copyrighting the shit out of myself.
But it doesn't matter because it's me.
It does. It does, right? Because one week Jeff played, I think, I can't even remember what it was, but it was like some Grease Weird Mega Mix thing. And like, we got copyright the shit out of.
Yeah.
Or
Right,
do you want everything changes but you? Which one do you want? Relight My Fire, Could It Be Magic, Back for Good, Never Forget.
Oh, all of them.
Should we start with Relight My Fire? All right, I decided. I made an executive decision.
What are we going with? Relight my fire.
Yeah. And it starts in 3, 2.
Hang on.
Are you ready?
Right,
And then
hang on.
afterwards, we'll do pray because we've got to do the dance moves as well.
I don't know the fucking time. Relight my fire. If anyone can now see the lyrics on the screen.
God!
Too small.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, what?
That's what she said.
I've got my ruler.
Escape this feeling of insecurity. I need you so much, but I don't think you really need me.
We all stand up in the name of God and say one drink.
I've got to lay out be my blue.
It's
But like a thief in the night.
You go away together.
I feel like living the room.
Your love is my only desire. Relight my fire. 'Cause I need
your love.
Woo!
Where are we now in the song?
Run back the times when I love
You
you.
remember? Do you remember Judy?
No matter what was.
I can't see the words.
Where are we, Soph?
Stand up, name of love. Listen to the possibility.
Where are we?
Wild from me. So baby, don't turn away. Listen to what I gotta say.
Your love is my only desire. Relight the fire, 'cause I need your love.
Come on, Lulu! Relight my fire, 'cause I
I'm not
need
Lulu.
Here she comes. Come on, Lulu. Here she comes.
Yeah, you gotta be strong enough to walk on.
Yeah.
And gotta be yeah, in your soul.
Walking.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Through the night. There's still the other side. The I'm walking, strong enough to walk on through the night.
Light on fire.
Other side, hope in your soul.
Relight my fire.
Relight my fire.
My only desire. Relight my fire.
'Cause I need
Your love.
Relight my fire. Woo. I need your love. Relight my fire.
and we're back.
Like that.
Just like that.
Let's do pray next. Let's do pray. Because then we can all do the dance moves as well.
Crystal said he did Hannah.
Rick said he needs an antics.
Let's do it!
Sean said Kathy would have stayed lonely and on that cliff if she sounded like that. I should play that to help.
Right, we're doing pray now.
George says,
Do like all the dance moves, right?
I don't know the dance moves.
I do.
Santa is yellow.
Santa's gone yellow.
I'll even turn the light on if I have to.
George just said, just have a little.
For me to show my love.
Sean said, for those that want some light relief, here is Sophie and Jeff on top of the pot. Sean said, my God, everyone. And Chris said, Sean, did you see Sophie's drone video? No, but if you haven't, you need to go watch it. It's fucking hilarious.
Right by my side.
Sean said, don't turn the light on, Sophie. He said it in big.
Back off, Sean. All I do is stand straight.
So you do.
What I am going to do in between short sing songs, though, is I'm going to do a little quiz.
All the times we're close the door to keep our love within. If you can't forget the past, I'll understand now. And understand why I did this to you. And all the days and the nights, so I regret it. I never showed you my love.
Hang on.
Never showed you my love.
Born with you. Holding you right by my side. Right by my side. Too soon. Before I close my eyes. All I do is shine.
Sean just said, if people said Sophie would have been his vodka bar mistake. I think so.
All I do is sing.
I think they did, Sean.
For the times I close the door to keep our love within. Who we must be inside.
It's all right and everything, but I'm not a beer girl by heart.
Long to live. Stop and close your eyes.
This is happy to drink your own piss.
Everyone pray.
Beer.
Do the actions. Come on. Everyone do the dance. Everyone dance to me. Come on. So
I didn't know this bit.
back to me. All I do is dance, pray. Hoping that I'll be a part of you again someday.
I think Sophie
All I
might be.
do is dance, sing. For the times I close the door to keep my love within. Come on. Time is running out. You and me. Harmony. You and me. Harmony.
Sean said, if Jess has not saved this to encourage Sophie to be until 60, I would be shocked. Now I understand how a man can pole dance and be shared for years on this show.
Right, what's next? What's next? Come on, what's next?
Go, Sophie. Go, Sophie.
What's
So,
next?
next up, I have a little bit of a quiz, and it's a naughty quiz. It's a Are You Dirty Minded quiz.
Are you dirty?
I like the singing. Can we not do the song that somebody suggested in chat? George suggested High Little Patience. I love that song.
What
We
song?
can do it in a minute, but
High
I'm
Little
going to do
Patience.
that.
You know that song?
Patience?
Right, it's not take that one, I don't think. It's
No, let's
what's
take
the
that
other
one.
Can't remember who it is by now. I should know.
I think it is a take that one, Patience.
What is it?
Have
Yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of then.
Patience.
I'm thinking of like House Martins or something.
Love I lost. That one.
I think so.
All right, well,
Sean's
I
like
need a
Judy's
wee first. So I'll tell you what, Lynn, you do your quiz. I'm going to have a wee. And then we'll come back and do patience, yeah?
Right. Cool.
Okay. If you want to boot me out, you can, by the way. because I understand I'm probably very annoying right now.
No,
But
you know,
in the meantime, I'm
It's
going
fun.
for a wee.
you are fun.
You're
right
not
now.
fun.
wee.
You're a buddy and you're
Wee
pissed.
wee.
Wee.
Yeah,
Wee.
oui, madame, oui, oui.
Right,
Like
I
my
do
judgment.
have a little quiz, and it's called "Are You Dirty Minded?"
Are you dirty-minded?
And it's literally 4 quiz questions
Just
to,
4.
to establish you lot, really, to
See if you
establish
got
how
dirty
you
mind.
think and if you have a dirty mind or not. So I'm going to go with question number 1, and question number 1 is: what is a 4-letter word that ends in the letter K and means the same as intercourse?
Don't know. I'm
So,
an angel. Angel.
what is a 4-letter word that ends in the letter K and means the same as intercourse?
You'll be surprised for the answer.
Sean said spunk.
It's
Brad said
I
fuck.
know. Luck.
It's not luck.
not luck.
It's not either of those either. Sean went with FU. Lee's gone with luck. It's not any of them.
Nope.
Duck.
Jeff's gone with sack.
And at the moment, we're all doing it.
Chop's gone with crack attack. And Vanessa's gone with fuck. See, you lot's all just dirty-minded.
Yeah.
What, chat?
Yeah, they're all just filth.
At the moment,
Is
we
it chat?
all are doing it right now.
Talk.
It's talk. It is, Junie. It is indeed
Yeah,
actually
good.
talk. Because that is called social intercourse.
Yeah.
So you're all just filthy.
You dirty mind, you dirty mind, you dirty mind, you dirty mind.
Naughty, naughty.
Angel.
I know my halo's slipped a little. The question number 2 is: what does a cow have 4 of, and a woman only has 2 of them?
I didn't realise I was muted then, and when Junie said angel, I said, "Oh, did anyone say Robbie Williams? Angels?
Did you just say Wobby? You said Wobby Williams.
Robbie Williams? Anyone say Robbie Williams?"
So said Wobby.
Wobby
Williams.
So
Jonathan
read
Ross.
one again.
So question 2 is: what does a cow have 4 of, but a woman only has 2 of them?
Legs.
Oh, we only know
You
number
look, you're not as dirty-minded as you like to make out. See,
What, is that
Sean-
right?
Yeah, it is. Sean said he would win. Sean said breast. See, dirty mind. Jeff said brain cells. Brad went with legs. So Brad got it right as well. Vanessa said with talk. Haha. Sean said stomachs. And Chris said teeth.
I did say that answer when she asked me that question. I like kids. She goes, no.
It's legs, you filthy-minded people.
I don't have a filthy mind, you see.
Yeah, I know, Julie. You're such an angelic lady. I would never believe any of that of you. Right, question number 3 is: what word starts with the letter F, F for Freddie, and ends with the letters UCK? So what word starts with the letter F and ends with the letters UCK? You need to tell me what is that word.
Right, there's a. I'm sorry to interrupt your quiz, but there's a minor thing happening right now, and this is going to be my sign out song because no one wants to sing with me. So I just I do like one last one.
What is it?
Your quiz.
What is it?
You played my face.
And do they know
I know this one. Wait a minute.
that we go
Places
where
where I know.
and I have been told
I have been told
that
that
salvation
let's the wind down. It's my last song, everybody.
So when I'm lying in bed.
starts running through my head, and I feel the
Love is dead.
I'm
love
loving
it angels instead.
Everywhere.
She offers me protection.
Love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong. Down the I know the love won't break me when I
When I
come
come to call, she won't forsake me.
There you go, look. Richard said, I'm loving
angels and
Go on, Rich. When I'm feeling blue.
Evening, Rich.
my train walks down on a one-way street.
I look up.
I look above.
I know I will be blessed with love.
Come on.
As the feeling grows,
She brings
she brings flesh to my bones.
And when I'm loving
love and affection.
Whether I'm right or wrong, and I'm the one.
Break me. You know the love won't break me when I come to home.
She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead.
I'm loving fishing instead.
bang, bang.
A lot of love and affection, whether you're right or wrong.
Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me.
I mean, like,
love won't break me
When I can't call, she won't forsake me.
I'm loving angels
Instead.
Right, I'm going to sing by myself now. Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye. Bye now.
Bye now.
Hello, Ian.
Good Eve. Is this Ian?
It's Ian.
Hey, Ian.
Lovely to see that. For anyone who may be affected by the singing and issues raised in the stream, please contact Junie. She doesn't care, but she'll listen. Indeed. Lee's going to get his guitar out and start playing Jordan banjo. Dawn said, Sophie entered her Las Vegas phase. She's sinking faster than a dribbling 2-pound whore with lockjaw. Good evening, Rich. Boy.
Yeah, sure. I try to stop, but I try to involve myself in singing.
If no one had noticed, Sophie might be a wee bit pissed.
Yeah. When my phone rang there, it was Ian, and Youth was still all down loud, and he went, bloody hell, what the hell is that? I was like, just a bit of singing.
Well, if you can call it that, but we'll try. Try it.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to our stream, Ian, and like there's swearing and there's God knows what goes on here. So I hope you're not easily offended because
he's been on my live. He's not offended easily.
It can go like Alvin gets his cock out, and there's all sorts of like weird shit
And I'm
happening.
an angel.
Okay, put him down.
But listen, you have to know, I got a hairless cock.
He's got his hairless pink cock and his furry dress.
My furry dress cock.
Right, can you put them down now? Right, I'm going to go
back. Sean, look. Sean, I know you love me eating fudge on camera, so.
And I have my cock out. No, so
Judy's eating fudge and Alvin's got his cock out. What more could you want, Sean? To be fair, don't say we don't give you what you want here. So I think, what one was I on? I think I was on the what word starts with the letter F and ends with the letters UCK.
Vanessa said fire
Then
truck.
What you playing? Sorry.
It's called Are You Dirty quiz. Are you dirty
Oh.
minded? So are you dirty minded? So all these questions are going to figure out whether or not you have a very dirty mind or not. And the majority of questions, well, I'm on question number 3, but so far for the first 2, most people are very dirty minded.
So you have to try and not be dirty minded. Is this the quiz?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You're supposed to try and like work out the proper answer rather than the naughty answer. What I see for the last question I asked was what word starts with the letter F
And Vanessa
and
got
ends with the letters UCK. Chop Chop said flange hammock.
it.
And Vanessa got it bang on. It was indeed fire truck.
Fire truck.
Someone said, Alvin, just stop that now. You spoiled that collection of notes by trying to be in tune.
So sorry, buddy.
Soph said, I got too much life running through my veins. Gonna waste. Ian said he's not easily offended. He knows Lainey and Junie. Well, that's great. Because we've had Lainey and Junie on like a couple of times now. So if they're not offended, then you'll be fine here. Junie could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. And even Sean got it right. Look, fire truck. Well done, Sean.
Well done, Sean.
Soph said, I need to feel a love ever after. Guess the song. I need to feel a love ever after. Hang on. I've got too much life running through my veins, going to waste. Probably.
It's Robbie Williams.
I need to feel a love.
Is it
Oh
Robbie?
my God. Which one is it? I know it's Robbie Williams. I can see him.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Damn him.
Sean, in the home where I'm living.
It's the one where he's like with the bath outside. And
There you go. I think Sean's got it right. In the home where I'm living. Soph said you got it.
That's not the song name, though.
Is it not?
I'm sure it's just one word or something.
Well, Ian says, I'm so glad I'm not live for this quiz. You can join us if you can get Lainey to send you the link. You can quite happily join us if you want. I've only got 2 more of this Are You Dirty quiz.
I'll send you the link, Ian. It's not normal quizzing like with actual questions. You're all right.
You might win it, Ian. It'll be your second win.
That's just more lyrics. Ian said, looking around the house for a garden hose for Julie. And Sophie says, because I need to feel real love and a love ever after. I can't get enough. Because I need to feel real love.
Is that still the song, Sophie, or is that just you?
I think both. Chop Chop said, what was the question? Well, question number 4 is, what word is 4 letters long? It ends in the letters U-N-T and is directly related to a woman. So it ends, it's 4 letters, it ends in U-N-T, and it is directly related to a woman. Jeff said hunt. Jeff said hunt, and Chris said punt. And Sean said butt. I know where we're going here.
Yeah, I know.
Who's going to have the bollocks to fucking put it in first?
Do it.
Who's going to put it?
Was it your favourite word?
Not my favourite word, no. Jeff said, hey. There you go. My sister-in-law has chucked it in the chat there. Oh, it is the see you next Tuesday word, but it's not that.
No, it's
See,
not that.
dirty mind. It ends with UNT, but
What does it begin with?
It doesn't begin with C or K or B or P or H. But it does relate to a woman. I'm going to give you like a countdown from 5.
Tell me when.
5.
Runt. What does a runt mean?
A little. I think runt means
A
little.
runt.
Hey,
Somebody got it.
someone got the answer.
Ah, well done, Sean.
Yay. It is indeed aunt.
You know what I was doing? I was doing that thing where you go through the alphabet and try and put the letter with it, right? Totally missed A because I just thought that's not going to be it.
Yeah, why would
I
A
did the
be?
same.
I know.
I was good, like punt, quant, runt, sunt.
I was.
Yeah, runt means little, doesn't it? It's like little one.
Yeah.
Like normally, like if you have a runt of the litter, it's always the tiny one.
True.
Yeah.
And right, last but not least, is question number 5, which is, what is it that all men have one of? It's longer on some men than others. The Pope doesn't use his, and a man gives it to his wife after marriage.
Really?
So, what is it that all men have one of? It's longer on some men than others. The Pope doesn't use his, and a man gives it to his wife after marriage.
There's
Ian
no one
says, I was saying aunt on it.
Sorry.
I'm sure you were. Sean said, Jeff, if you bump into Santa, can you ask him what happened to my gift this year? The stock I left outside my window. I have no fireplace. Got covered in bird crap, but no present. Ah, that's not nice, is it, Sean? You've been such a good boy the whole fucking year. And Sean also said brain cell. Chop.
I think George is right with last name, surname.
Let me see. Where
Would it be?
Well done, George. It was his surname indeed.
Very good.
It was. So a man, he has one of them, so it is a surname. Some surnames are really long, longer than others. Pope doesn't have one. I don't think anyone's ever heard the Pope's surname. And most women, well, not all women, some women don't, but most women take their husband's surname when they get married. So.
Ian, I've sent you the link on Facebook, by the way.
Oh, Jeff, that's sweet.
Oh.
His heart. Aww.
Oh. I was going to say his life.
I love Nick, though. Nick also said brain cell.
Credit card.
Bank details.
Sean said that's been very good. And Sean also said, not true. I have 2 surnames. Have you got one of them?
Oh, you're one of those double barrel people.
Fancy.
Fancy, very fancy.
I thought it was just Abercrombie. So do we have another one that we're not aware of? Sean's just being posh now with his double-barreled surname.
I'm kind of feeling Sean is a little too refined and too he's a couple classes above me. I shouldn't really be able to interface directly with Sean A.
I was about
It's
to
Mr.
say,
Boyle Abercrombie.
I thought it was going to be Abercrombie and Finch.
Let me show you guys. This is something I got as a gag gift that never did show up in time for Christmas. Came all the way from China. I don't know if you saw this.
Existential.
So I got this for my boys and my sister and a couple other people. He's a little figure. He comes with a card. He says, "Hi, I'm Bob, and I'm having an existential crisis." And he's got a hoodie. He's got his hoodie pulled down tight, and his hands are magnetic.
Oh, he's so cool.
I love him. He's rocking in the corner.
Oh,
So, so for someone who's having a tough day at work, maybe you sit this on your desk and you hand it to them and say, "Hey, hang out with Bob for a few minutes, maybe you'll feel better. What do you
He's
think?
cute.
Yeah, he is.
Very cute.
My wife doesn't like him at all. Not
Oh.
sure why.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at Sean's comment.
What did Sean said?
He said, "No need to snake, Junie. We know you have no mixer. Just stick a straw in the bottle and save time."
I'm being posh.
So I believe we have a new guest to our late night live, and it is lovely Ian.
Hello,
Good
Ian.
evening, Ian, and welcome.
Oh, God, are you expecting lovely Ian? Hang on, I'll go and get him. Hang on.
Well,
you all right?
Ian, it's lovely to
Are
have
you all right?
You all right?
All
We're
right.
all right. We are. We're
Yeah.
good. Just getting
Ian's very good at accents.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I do.
All right, my liver.
All right, my lord.
Right, my lover from up
Oi.
the farm with the cider. I can do that one, but apparently I sound like that anyway. I don't know how.
It's
So
funny
we're-
because he does an impression of me, and then I do an impression of me from the impression of him that he did.
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
Day 8 in the Big Brother house. 8:58 a.m. Lane
See,
is
that
up.
just sounded like Nem. That sounded like Nick.
That
Neil.
sounds like what?
That sounded
Neil.
like
All right. Yeah. Well, you know,
Nick.
they're all like that. They're all Geordies.
Yeah, I always call Lainey a Geordie. I think I'm about the only person that gets away with it, and that's just because my nana was Geordie and she died. So like, I think Lainey just lets me.
Yeah, I can't really say anything to that, can I?
Yeah, I just know I love your accent because it makes me feel warm and fuzzy, so I get away with it. Junie doesn't though. Like Junie's very naughty.
You've heard that rumor as well. Mm. Yeah.
What's that Geordie? What does that mean? I'm sorry.
It
I'm
means a person from Newcastle, Jeff.
Ah,
It's just
Like
a part
Wales.
of England, and there's a big rivalry between people from Newcastle and where I live in Sunderland, and it's and I'm a Mackem, but they keep calling me Geordie because it's like a rivalry thing.
how,
Well, I
how
don't do it because it's a rivalry. I just do it because the accent's just very similar. Like,
It's very similar, yeah.
how
I
far
hate it because
how far
we've
away are the two places?
About 15 mile. I don't know what that is in like.
It probably took about half an hour to drive.
Yeah,
from
but
Newcastle
half
to
an hour
London.
drive. But
Yeah.
to the people here, we can hear the difference in our accents where the people who live far from us can't.
Yeah, see, because I'm South. I'm like in Portsmouth, so like we're proper South.
And you have to pay to get into Newcastle from Sunderland. You have to go through the Tyne Tunnel.
Really?
Don't know.
Yeah. Unless you go the long way round.
No, you
which
can go
takes
the other way as
forever.
well.
Yeah.
I think actually there might be a thing because we've got rivalry with Southampton, like Portsmouth and Southampton. Like
Yeah.
we call them scummers, they call us skates. And Paul and Marie happen to be from Southampton, and they're the only people that get away with it because I don't do the scummers.
Only you, Paul.
Only you, Paul and Marie, if you watch it. They're the only people that get away with it because they're lovely and we've met them. But we
Paul
don't
and
do
Marie-
scummers here.
Sorry.
Paul and Marie at Emsden.
Yeah,
Emsden, UK.
yeah. And dude is Jeff. Is that right, Jeff? Dude.
Say that again, Ian.
Is your name Jeff?
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's
Is that-
okay. I think
is
I've
that
seen
dude
you
up
on other
there?
streams, but I couldn't. I'm bad for names, as Lainey will tell you.
See, I'm
Yes.
good with names. You're terrible with names, aren't
I'm
you?
good at faces.
And I will have to admit, there, Ian, that I don't believe I have ever seen your actual face.
You wouldn't want to. That's why I wear a helmet, Jeff. Even when I'm naked on my yoga mat, you know.
Even when he's got his roses in his bum.
Yeah, the lotus position. You know, the helmet is still on. You know, it stays on. Believe me, nobody needs this in their life, Jeff. I trust you.
I'm getting quite old now, Ian, and what one of the many things I've learned is that most people that say such things are probably the complete opposite of what they have described.
Yeah.
So I'm just naturally curious I love the is it pronounced Stieg? He's the guy on the motor show that I don't watch that much, but I've seen. I think I know who the Stieg is.
Never revealed, was he? The Stieg.
No.
Here's the other item that came too late to give to a couple people. My sister and her wife. It's just a little box cutter.
All right, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Little replaceable knife blade. You can just replace with anything. This is from another YouTube guy I watch here in the States. He's in Utah. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it says Jerry rig everything. Growing up, if you were going to fix something and you were going to do it half-assed or not completely correctly, you would say jury rigged. I don't know if that's a term that you ever hear in the UK.
I think rigged is.
Rigged is, but Jerry Rig everything is his YouTube channel. He's really phenomenal. Millions of subscribers.
Right.
You kind of get lost when you got a channel that big, and it's just as a viewer, the community. I mean, it's not quite the same when you're on a channel that has maybe a couple thousand viewers, or in this live stream, how many 22 watching now. You would just disappear in the comments.
I can imagine. Sometimes we have like this amount of people in, and I still I'm like, shit, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. And I always say to Chris, Carboot Chris, I always say, I don't know how you do it. It would completely fuck me.
AKA Master Chris.
AKA Master Chris. Shout out, Master.
In any event, Ian, I think I speak for everyone here. We do, regardless of your feelings, we do indeed wish to see under the mask.
Yeah, we all.
I know what Ian looks like. I've met Ian a few times, and he is perfectly fine.
And she's in therapy 3 times a week.
No. He's perfectly fine, right?
She's medicated.
It does take you a while to get down to Ian, because you take that helmet off and it's got another smaller helmet, and then another smaller helmet, and then another
smaller helmet on the internet.
Like a Russian dog.
I know Alvin's been talking about his cock, which I'm not even going to get on that subject. But nobody needs to hear about my helmet on the internet, lady.
So no problem, Ian. Did anyone receive?
Is that a wee head? Have you got a wee head?
A wee
head?
Yeah. A wee head.
No, he's just got a huge helmet. I'm not going to say that anymore.
It's there now, lady.
We're not also going to talk about the time I decorated his helmet for Halloween, but we'll carry on, okay?
Oh my God!
Did anyone
for a cigarette? I mean, I don't smoke, but I feel like I need to go out and have a cigarette.
Did anyone get a Christmas present this season that was a large box, and then a smaller box, and then a smaller box? Anybody get one of those gag gifts this year?
No, but that's literally what the stick's like.
Well, a few years ago, I got a Stig money box off a reseller friend, and this year I've got another one exactly the same. So I've now got 2 Stig money boxes. Not got any money's put in them, but I've got the 2 money boxes.
Just in case.
And then somebody else got me a Stig soap on a rope.
Ah, Tommy Lee, like bling bling dollar sign soap on a rope off of us on one of our giveaways.
You don't hear much about the soap on a rope anymore, but it used to be a big thing back back in the 70s and 80s.
Soap on a rope. Soap on a rope.
So look, this man is also very elusive, and I have just messaged him if he wants to come on and put his bucket back on his head, because he has been on it live with a bucket on his head and a dick, actually. So I know Ian has a camera, but I'm guessing he's hiding. Says you. Vanessa says, good night, Ian. Was this a different Ian? Sean says. Rich said Laney has a secret magpie, really.
Laney is not Richard. You know.
Richard's a nice guy. I did a live stream with Richard and George. What's he called? George Reseller. I can't think of it. I don't mean George Ross. I mean
Georgie.
You know what I mean?
Georgie.
Yeah.
Georgie.
As I say, bad for names. He's Newcastle. He's capital of Sunderland.
No, Sean.
You're brave, Sean. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
I
going to
can
come
say that I'm
up.
further away.
Dawn said Lindsay is so south, I would almost class her as French. Oui, oui.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Oui, exactly.
Jolie.
Cherry said, I could have gone my whole life without hearing the end of that conversation.
Sorry.
Chris said, the truth is that Lainey still glued Stig's helmet on.
As a French said, désolé. Désolé.
Yeah.
And Chop Chop says he's really gorgeous with a six-pack and hung up like a pit pony.
Wow.
Why would you say pit pony? Wouldn't you say like full purebred stallion or something? Do you know what I mean? Though, why choose a pit pony? I don't know.
Matt is back and fully fed and happy. Very good. What did you have? Did you have something very nice? I bet you did, because you always do. Cass said, well, I was happy, and then I heard Ian chatting about being naked. And Cherry said, my poor ears. She's crying. Cass said, Stig is a... What does that say?
I don't know, but I think he plays for Real Madrid.
I think... I'm just going to... If you can pronounce that for me in bits, please, Kath. Sean said, I can confirm that Chop Chop looks like a pit pony and may have a 6 centimetre pack, but I'm able to confirm.
I have actually got a 6-pack. It's in the fridge, but it's, it's there.
Yeah, so we've broken into ours.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Yeah.
So we made like a 4-pack.
Yeah, we made a 4-pack.
Are you a reseller, Ian?
There's a vicious rumour that I am, yes. I do try.
That's 6 centimeters.
How long has it took you to work that out, Junie? That's what I'm worried about. You've just been sitting there ages.
Hang on a minute, but if that's 6 centimetres...
It's my new ruler.
Quite
Paul
weak.
bought it for me today. And that's
Why-
6
why-
centimeters, not wee
Can I
bit.
ask why you and Paul keep needing these rulers? Because I came on the last show with a ruler and it was bigger, and now this one's smaller and full.
The other little one.
She snapped the other one, spanking him with it, apparently.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
It's either spanking or measuring things. I'm not going to say anymore.
Yeah.
Chop Chop says, can wash your helmet now. Jeff said, maths, Kathy, I can learn. And Sean said, all right, so yeah, you're not a Geordie then, if that's the case.
No.
She will come and get you, Sean. She doesn't care if you're an island. Only I
Sean.
get away with the Geordie thing.
Sean, they all pee in the same water, mate. It all goes to the same place.
No, we don't, because they have the time, we have the weir.
Yeah.
That's getting back to the UK-US difference. See, G-O-R-D-I, we would tend to pronounce that Gordy, not Geordie with a J.
Yeah, it should have another E in it between the G and the O.
Yeah, it should be
And that will be Geordie.
G-E-O-R-D-I-E.
Georgie.
Geordie.
But it said Geordie, where I'm a Mackem, and it's M-A-C-K-E-M.
So that's the north and south, or east and west?
No, because they're right beside each other. It's just two cities that are next to each other that have a big rivalry due to football. But apparently it was also years and years ago due to the king and the presidents and the Catholics and all of that stuff. But we're going to get there.
That's exactly the same as Portsmouth and Southampton. It's all about football now. It's like a massive derby.
Yeah, it's all about football now, yeah.
Fucking horrendous. Like when we play together, like they have to have police on horseback. It's vile.
Yep, same here.
But back in the day, it was all about like Southampton people coming to Portsmouth and taking all the dockyard jobs and stuff. So that's kind of where it started, but it just turned into a football hatred.
Well, Mackem was it was meant to be an insult to us because we made the ship, so we Mackem and they used to tack 'em, and that's what it was like. That's where it came from. Geordie comes from King George, apparently, and there were Geordies because of King George, and that's how they got theirs. But see, we learn.
We learn everything every day.
Yeah, but see, I get away with it because I pull on ladies' heartstrings without banana.
You too.
No one else is allowed. It's not allowed.
It doesn't stop them though. Ask Ian, he calls me a Geordie like 20 times a day.
I also
How
thought
rude.
Neil was
Yes, I
Geordie.
do.
Like, I thought Neil was Geordie as well, and I gathered from Andrew's chat last night and Junie saying he was a Geordie that he's also not Geordie.
No,
So,
he's also a Macca. Same as me.
I think Junie was just trying to wind him up, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
He was getting rather frustrated with the lovely Bobby. Bobby was like, fucking hell, what was Bobby not doing last night to insult people? Maybe said they had beige food for tea tonight. It was lovely. Beige food is always lovely. Kat said,
Bench food.
hang on, Matt Roy Shooker. Matt Roy Shooker. Matt Roy Shooker. Is that right?
Sounds like something you get cream for.
Did I completely just... Matt Roy Shooker. Manchester.
Manchester.
Cherry helped me with that last week because I was like...
Oh, that's them dolls that go inside each other. I just Googled it. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Oh,
but you know the dolls?
Is
Go
it
inside.
They're called
the Russian dolls.
Yeah, but they've got, that's their proper name, like the Matroyshka or whatever.
Really?
Also known as stacking dolls or nesting dolls.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Always heard. Russian nesting dolls.
I just thought they were called babushka dolls. I didn't think there was anything else they were called. Chop chop.
And you get a teeny tiny one, don't you, at the end?
Yes, the little one that's like ridiculous that you can't barely see.
Yeah.
Chop chop said 6 centimeters.
I
I wish.
it's missing.
So Chop Chop's wishing for 6 centimeters. He said if he hit repeatedly with stinging nettles, he might have 6 centimeters. And Sean said, anyone want to run a book on how long it takes Sophie to get arrested tonight?
As soon as she can work out how to leave her flat, I have £5 at 2 to 1
on 25 minutes. To be honest, Sean, I think she would have probably fucking passed out before she get arrested.
Just said, put me down for £20, Sean. 15 minutes.
There he is.
Hello there, Steve. How are you, buddy?
Oh, I fucking said it incorrectly.
What a lovely badge that is. What a very lovely badge.
Ian,
yeah.
How do we say Manchester?
I'm doing start.
Manchester.
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 Right, top sorted, kid. Top sorted.
Cherry said it to me last week, like via voice note. Manchester.
Manchester.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
No, you're doing back Scouse now.
It's a bit more twangy, Scouse. A bit more twangy.
Have you guys?
I like meat. Top sort.
Right. Don't do Scouse. I got told off last week for doing Scouse.
Chicken in a can of Coke.
That's it. Chicken and a can of Coke. Jimmy Carr.
That difference in pronunciation is so close to what we hear up in the northeast of the United States in Boston area. Very unique. Say that again, Ian. Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah.
You're going to get told off now because a true Manchester person is in the house now, and he's.
Hey guys.
Hello, young man.
Hello, buddy.
Evening, Steve.
Hello.
Hi, we Steve.
Hello. Hey.
When I said young man, I meant you, Steve. Oh.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
We got a full fucking house. Look.
I know.
I don't pay for StreamYards. We got the whole 6 in.
Full house.
Is this a 6-pack, Lindsay?
Yes.
Is this a 6-pack?
It is a 6-pack.
It's a
We have a
6-pack.
whole 6-pack.
A whole
Look.
6-pack.
Steve strikes me with a young man with a lot of responsibilities and probably does not drink very much.
No, I don't drink, mate. I could never do hangovers, so I didn't do it.
Not even champagne tomorrow night?
No, not at all. More like a cup of tea will do me.
He's going to spike the cup of tea with like a whole bottle of vodka, but a cup of tea, nonetheless.
Not all of us consume the whole UK's supply of vodka.
I need the next beer. Because Sophie drunk my fucking vodka.
Welcome to Lindsay's AA meeting.
Yeah, I am Lindsay, and I have a problem.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be old to be wise, young Steve.
I'll take that from you, Jeff.
No, see, Steve's got more fucking brains than me. Like, and Alvin, after the 1 week of drunk Alvin, never again. So when he woke up that next morning, he said, "I think I'll leave the drunk to you."
Yep.
I hurt everywhere. I was like, "Fine, I'll do the whole week of."
You'll carry the team.
Yeah, I'll take one for the team. I'll be fine.
I've got people here in the street setting off bloody fireworks. I think they're getting a bit confused.
Yeah, we had some earlier on, about 6 o'clock, setting off fireworks.
Like,
bloody hell.
You're getting your dates mixed up.
Yeah.
So now you have the what? The Budweiser?
I have the Bud. I have the Bud. A bottle of Bud. Bottle of Bud.
Yeah, bottle of Bud.
Bottle of Bud.
I'm having the last Peroni.
Sean A, check your Instagram.
So what are you up to, Jeff, for New Year? I can't imagine you having a quiet night in.
I'm an old man, Steve.
Don't give me that crap.
Exactly.
I'll do my drinking and celebrating tonight, and tomorrow I'll be in bed at some reasonable hour, probably before 10.
I don't believe a word of that.
I don't either.
I'm pretty sure that Steve was here on the Tam and Bell week.
I think Jeff's got more of a social life than me.
Yeah.
My bin's got more of a social life than me. It goes out more.
Jeff can outdo a lot of us, I reckon, quite personally.
Definitely.
I'll be on the floor before Jeff. Good evening, Andy.
Hello, Andy. How are you, Andy?
Andy. Well, Merry Christmas, Andy. Hope you had a good one. And a Happy New Year. And if no one knows, Andy.
Can I take the tree down?
Scrapyard.
Yes.
I want to take the tree down.
I wanted to ask Ian, not knowing much about, I just somehow want to call him Sir Ian. I'm not sure why.
Sir Ian.
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah. How may I help you? Yes.
Are you like Steve down there in the corner?
Well, he's better looking and younger, but with 2 arms and 2
I don't know
legs.
that. You've got a lovely helmet.
about the alcohol.
Keep that between us. What happens in Manchester stays in that.
Are you a non-drinker there, Ian?
I don't drink a lot because I'm always driving, and where I live is fairly rural, and you have to drive everywhere to do anything. So, if I drink anything, it's normally JD, Jack Daniels, or I occasionally have a beer in the summer, but pretty much I don't drink really.
So you have the more alcohol-based like spirits as opposed to just a beer.
Yeah.
And you have a beer on a special occasion.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah.
I don't drink though, don't I not? The weirdness. The thing is, right, I've only had two drinks. Yeah, 2 times that I've had a drink. And they were both like, well, once I had one drink on its own, just that one. And then I made up for that last week.
Yeah, she was on with us last week, and I can confirm she did not drink on our stream at all.
No, yeah. I mean, to be fair, lady, you've been a little bit busy this year.
Well, she definitely made up for it on Christmas Eve, that's for sure. We saw the recycling going past.
I knocked it all. I just remembered that I poured it all in the box, thinking it was a box, and it wasn't. It was open-ended, so I just dropped it all out the bottom. Remember that?
Yeah.
I saw the orange flashing lights and the bin truck turn up. I thought, I hope she's had a bit to drink here tonight.
We're only visiting Lainey. We can't do anyone else's recycling. Just Lainey.
Yeah, just Lainey.
Vanessa said, "Hey, little Steve." Sean said, Jeff, we need confirmation I'm thinking she is Sophie, can work a doorknob before we take bets. Us guys know lots of turning and no pulling won't get I'm not going to ask what you're talking about. Chris said,
Are we going back to the conversation about helmets again? I'm a bit confused.
I think so. I think the turning and pulling.
Yeah.
Chris said, doesn't Alabama have a strong accent, Jeff? Alabama? I think so.
Sweet home Alabama.
I'm just powdering my nose again.
Okie dokie, Julie. Sean said, Steve struck me as a devil's dandruff type of guy. That nose looks like one sneeze away from hitting the wall opposite.
You're a cheeky bleeder.
If it had anything to do with Sean, to be fair, we'd all be on drugs because, like, I'm on drugs,
exactly.
he's on drugs. Like, we're all just a bunch of crackheads, apparently. Rich said, 16-year-old Luke Littler beats Raymond Van Barney. Wow, just wow. Sorry, love the darts. 180. Darts.
That is Raymond Van Barney. Like they were having a Van Barney.
Van Barney.
Van Barney.
Barney out with their vans or something. I don't know.
The only Barney I remember is from a kid, and that's that big purple fucking dinosaur thing.
Oh, yeah.
I love you. You love
No,
me.
don't.
Yes, Sean, everything is all gone.
Yes, them whole 5 fucking bottles of vodka. Same 5, we gave one away.
Yeah, we gave one away.
So technically 4 bottles of vodka's gone, and I still blame Sophie because Wacky Weekend, a lot of that vodka went at Wacky Weekend.
There's a lot of evaporation in your part of the country, apparently.
Down in Portsmouth, it evaporates really quickly.
It's close to the sea and all that, you know.
Yeah. See, I like Ian. He's given me very excuses.
There's always an excuse. I mean, a reason.
Yeah, it is the reason.
Yeah.
Definitely reason, not excuse. That 4-litre bottles of vodka that we found in the bin went away. Well, we gave one to a friend. And now I'm regretting that because I could have had another fucking litre of vodka.
Nice, David. Somebody else had a little bit of the 4 bottles we had, you know?
No, I would have much rather fucked my kidneys up with it, to be fair.
That's why next year I'm quitting for 5 months.
Nah. Mummy Lennon said.
I like how it's precisely 5 months.
Yeah, 5 months. Yeah.
Not a whole year, not a month.
Just 5 months.
Do keep coming back on a Saturday because I will still be on the booze and getting pissed.
And I have a drink, but it'll be non-alcoholic.
Alvin, what happens on the 6 months? Is it your birthday or something?
His birthday is the 1st of May, so that will be like.
Oh no, so you can't drink for your birthday.
Oh,
see, Lainey got you there.
I cannot forget out a little bit wrong. So yeah, 4 months.
Lainey just got you on a fucking technicality right there.
Yeah, because I cannot figure out the 5th month because I celebrate my birthday the whole month because the whole month is like I started, so I need to finish it. So,
and it will be my special birthday because I'll be 21 next year.
21.
Really? I thought you were only 18.
No.
I'm just getting my calculator. Wait me a minute.
See, I'm playing an Andrew because that cheeky shit tonight messaged me when I said, are you popping on the live tonight? He said, no, he's going to bed early because he's getting old. And I said, no, because we're the same age apart from a month out. So I said, no, because if you're old, that means I'm old and I'm never getting old. So fuck you. Don't be giving me that shit.
Can I ask a favor?
Yes, Jeff.
Yep.
Of course you can.
Of course, always fascinated with all of your accents and everything. Ian, if it's not too much trouble, could you just speak for just a few minutes, just a few seconds, not minutes, but
what would you like me to talk about, Jeff?
just anything at all. Have you ever considered narrating anything?
I always these lot will remember that there used to be a TV program where there was a guy who had a radio show in an evening. It was based in America. I think it was called Midnight Caller.
And that was you?
You figured it out, Steve. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And I always wanted to do like a late night radio show. You know, and it's all the all the drunks ringing in. No offense, Lindsay.
None taken here, none taken.
Yeah. And Lainey. And requesting all the sort of late night songs. And I always wanted to do that, and I never did it. You know, life took me in a different direction. Yeah.
We need to hook you up with Patrick Murphy in the US, because he actually did do radio, and he's got like the radio voice, and we're going to get him on in the new year.
Yeah, Ian, thank you for doing that. There are certain people that have the golden pipes, as they say, that appear on radio and programs all over the world, but that's just trying to just listen very carefully. You should really consider, maybe it's just Americans, but fascinating to listen.
My dad always said that I had the perfect face for radio.
I knew that was coming.
But,
well played, Steve.
I love my dad. I mean, I remember the days where he'd throw me up in the air and he'd walk away. Blind man's bluff on Beachy Head. Yeah.
You've got them all coming out tonight.
Yeah, there are people that have entire careers based strictly on their voice, and your voice is fascinating to me.
I totally agree, Jeff, and he can also do very many accents as well. So he can do like all of like.
I just enjoy languages, and words, and a long time ago, Stream, we had a book of long forgotten words in the English language. I can't remember, and some
sounds like a right hoot. That.
Well, showing your age there, Steve. Yeah, and it sounds boring, but some of the words were. I can't remember what they were. Can you remember any of them, Lainey?
No, because I just remember when you were asking me what they meant, and I had to guess, and mine were all completely wrong. But
yeah, but some of them were sort of like, I would say, risque words. From the word itself, you would think it was something risque or rude, but the actual word meant something fairly normal, and all the rest of it.
Same as my "Are You Dirty Minded" quiz tonight.
Yeah.
They sound like they're going to be really disgusting.
I mean, obviously, I'm not, and my halo is on charge. I've got a Bible ebook, obviously.
I read the Bible every day, Ian. I do.
Yes.
I swear by it. Not.
Yeah, mine holds at the table in the kitchen. But yeah.
Mine's in the bin.
Yeah, if I walked in the church, believe me, there'd be a big bolt of lightning.
That's what I always say. If I go into a church, I'm surprised I don't fucking burn. Like,
only going for hatch, match, and dispatch.
Thank you for indulging me there. Ian.
That's quite all right. Yeah. No problem.
See, Jeff just said, I just messaged him, Jeff, and said, like, can you get his bucket head on here? And he said he's not tonight. He's happy to hurl grenades and run away.
Anyway, because you have the.
Yes, I know, but I messaged him before that, and he's just been like a spoiled sport.
He'll get a refill. Be right back.
No problem.
All right, Jeff. Cass said, Jeff, please stop going on about how old you are. You're younger than me.
Jeff, Jesus is younger than you.
Oh, you don't say that to Kathy. Jesus.
You. Honestly,
she's right up.
I once said rugby was crap, and she was not happy with me for weeks.
Which one of the seven dwarfs was she?
See, I like rugby, so I let Lindsay.
Stop creeping.
I'm not creeping.
Ian, in answer to Kath's thing about the age, I think you'll have more than just roses in your arse.
She's a pussy.
Complete with the thorns.
Do you know, actually, I've just got a message from Kath. I'm sure it's loving and caring.
Kath would never say anything horrible.
That's not a physical possibility. It'll never fit in there.
That brings a whole new meaning to that song. I will buy myself flowers.
Don't start singing, Lainey. Fucking Sophie will be back on.
Yeah. The next line: stick them up my bum. That's Ian's version, obviously.
Yeah.
Or see how far they go.
Or get spanked.
Yeah.
I don't fancy
Yeah,
shoving
respected.
roses up my arse.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I
Sean
don't
said
fancy the
not to
gardener
like
either.
Sean is just laughing long before checking out a movie. Oi, we're more entertaining than any fucking movie you're ever going to watch, ever. It's a great crowd
exactly.
there, so happy to be in the crowd. Mwah. Kath said, hi, Ickle Steve. Aw, Ickle Steve. Sean said, Lainey did not say how big these drinks were or how long the drinking lasted. For all we know, she's still going strong since Christmas. She neither confirms nor denies, Sean.
I do not.
Even the cock.
Even the cock's agreeing. She neither confirms nor denies. Jeff said, age is relative, Kath, as it is everything. Sean said he has a bone to pick with Steve. A little external DVD player for his PC, as none now have them, is all of £14. The Blu-ray one is bloody 70 quid. I'll blame those movie review channels. I don't know any
an external DVD player. Yeah, I've got a couple of those myself, to be fair.
70
Oh,
quid.
you can have it for 65.
Yeah.
Sean said, yeah, Ian has a great radio/TV voice. I like how Sean tried to be really nice there. He said /TV. Ian has a face for radio. Then he said, Ian's mum told me. Sean said, I thought Ian had the perfect voice to sell tea or to tell you that you may be entitled to compensation.
Do you recognise me from the lift?
That's that voice you got in the lift outside.
Yeah.
Second floor, haberdashery. This is the third.
Are you eating a loaf of bread, Sean? Says Junie. He says an entire cake, a Mexican burrito, or a small pet. You're making me hungry, babe.
It's a sandwich.
Just a sandwich, Sean.
It's a
sandwich. Or as Glams would say, a sandwich.
Nice, Lynn. Happy New Year.
When it's time to go to rest, Mommy Lynn, you go to rest, Mommy Lynn. Never be afraid, okay, Mommy Lynn? Love you and happy New Year.
Do you want to say Mummy Lin Lin any one more time?
Mommy Lynn.
Pickled eggs.
Sure, he's not
Good
been
night
drinking.
and a very happy New Year. I will give you a ring tomorrow anyways.
I think the Peroni is going to my brain cells.
Well, I've run out of vodka, so I won't be getting pissed. I don't want the bloody beer.
See, the cheapest drink gets me pissed more than the expensive
No,
drinks.
I need the quality booze. The vodka.
What, like any vodka?
Obviously, boobs.
Any vodka, Steve, yeah. Any vodka.
Yeah.
I'm like
It's just
Jason, but rather than any dream will do, any vodka will do.
She's just got taps built into them, Junie. No. Turns it down. Just puts a cup underneath, sorted.
Right,
So,
I'm just
everybody,
about.
What are you ready for our next game?
Do you even know what game we're playing?
Game.
You ready?
I actually think the God missed out on a trick there. You know, with like, well, you know, with like lady thing, you know, and you know, fun
Lady
bag.
thing.
Where are you going with this?
You know, like,
Big in the wall.
you can have, you know, Jack Daniels in one and Coke in the other, or you know, and like
Fill up your fun bags, is that it?
Yeah. Whatever you want to call them, fun bags, swapplies, you know, let's not go through all the names.
See, like, I think that's a banging idea. Like, I could have vodka in one, Red Bull in the other, and I'd be happy as anything.
You just attach a straw.
Yeah. 2 straws, like, just like one.
Yeah.
No straw needed here. Mine are like down to my feet, so I would just like swing
Yeah,
them up.
yeah, just flip them up.
Just pour that bottled or draft.
Alvin reckons what I'm thinking of is a dangerous combination. I don't know why you'd think that. I've never been in the brief room yet and had to disappear because I'm so pissed off and sick. I don't know what you're talking about. And Andrew started all this shit off anyway. Like, so he's going to blame anyone. Blame Money Mental UK.
Money Mental UK, yeah.
Oh, that Andrew, right?
Yeah, we just blame Andrew because he told us to take over drinking with Andrew one week.
And 12 months later, you're alcoholic.
Oh.
Yeah, and I blame Andrew. So I think he should like PayPal me, like
to go to rehab.
Yeah, so I can go to rehab and get some more vodka.
But she'll say no.
I did say no, but Andrew said, please, you've got to take over like my Friday night. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, all right then.
Would you try to sing there, wee Steve?
A little bit.
Sean said,
all
no,
that Diet
Lillian,
Coke
I
I've had.
assume at some stage you had to leave or they kick you out. Just grab an Uber, go home and go to bed. Some wet wipes and multivitamins will be as good as new come 5 p.m. And the other Sean said, that's what I'm drinking now, Jack Daniels and Coke, my favourite drink. Good.
Yeah.
And Sean said, not sure he's ever seen me say no. You cheeky shit. Don't know what you're going on about, to be fair.
No comments.
Well, if you do take over the Friday nights, don't have that little Steve on, the movie guy. Oh,
Yeah, that movie chat's little Steve.
Yeah,
He's right trouble, he is.
Oh,
To be honest with you, I thought I might as well come on tonight. I wasn't going to bother otherwise.
Yeah.
I had better things to do, but
But at least the wee Steve doesn't talk about cars and shit.
No. This is why we have the wee Steve on and not the other Steve.
the other Steve left me hanging earlier.
The big Steve's in bed.
He's not in bed. I'll tell you now. He's probably still around Chris and Bell's.
Here's
I messaged him earlier because he asked me the other day if I wanted to go on a quiz with him for one of the other lads called Video Nasties. He's Gareth. I was like, yeah, no worries. Saturday, yeah, no problem. Anyway, I messaged him going, where the bloody hell are you? And he sent me a picture of Chris and Bell. I was like, cheers for that, guys.
Didn't thank you.
Speaking of quizzes that I didn't still do.
Uh-oh. Steve, brace yourself, mate.
I'm not in charge.
Yeah, in fact, I'd get the lube ready if I were you.
Yeah, but it was like,
but
it was the other one who asked, I suppose.
Yeah, it's always the troublesome one that asks.
Yeah, asked me to do a quiz, and then
it's probably because he was so busy watching The Greatest Showman and Grease 2.
That's exactly what I was going to
That's
say.
exactly it. Yeah, that's
He
exactly
was
it.
watching The Greatest Showman and then followed that by Grease 2, so he was so busy.
He was just like, love it.
I know how much he absolutely adored it.
Like I say, if anybody's got a spare copy of The Greatest Showman, we need to get it sent to Steve.
Yeah.
You know, a smart person would have some sort of service set up where on a weekly or bi-weekly basis, a copy showed up at his doorstep.
I think that would be great, wouldn't it? Just one after the other.
The loads of Nick Berry stuff. I mean, who does that?
That would be amazing.
Someone mentioned this briefly earlier. This is something I picked up at the local flea market here today. It was very poor turnout. It was only a handful of sellers out there, but it's
A Bible.
only barely open red letter. I'm not sure what it is, but this is one of the things I'm hard. It's hard for me to pass one of these up in such beautiful condition.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, good sellers, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Always something good to read in the pages.
And just as I'm just about to start my music quiz, look who just come in.
Hello, Channel M.
Evening,
It's
Neil.
the other Geordie. The other Geordie.
The other Geordie.
And the funny thing is, I thought exactly the same, Neil, right? And Neil said that would be -1 point for little Steve, as Gareth Chandler's video tasties, not video nasty.
Video tasty, sorry, yeah.
Same thing.
I did think the same, but I thought, no, I won't. Okay. I'll just leave it. Sean said a good
I
night.
don't want to point things out, is it?
A good night is never complete without little Steve popping in. I may shamelessly take the piss on occasion, but I do always know he is smart enough to get the joke and hurl some abuse back if he wants to.
Cheers,
Down.
Jeff.
Cheers, Jeff.
Cheers.
Cheers, Jeff. I've actually got water.
Jeff, can I ask a question of you this time?
Of course.
The lamp you have in the background, is it an oil lamp or is it a
It's
spurious,
Magic lamp.
Um,
Genie lamp.
Santa magic.
I hope it looks convincing, Ian. This is cloth
Oh
background.
wow,
Oh, right, okay.
that is
And-
very convincing, actually.
It's very big convincing.
How cool!
And behind it,
Oh,
It's a wall.
it's one of those flickering flickering
right.
lights.
You're giving the game away now.
Oh, sorry, I've spoilt it for you, Junie.
I like the magic.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was just little Steve's dry humour there.
I,
The wall.
Behind it, yeah.
I appreciate that it was convincing.
Yeah, it is. It's very
I thought it
convincing.
was real. I would have never have thought that was a background.
You
Actually,
just filled the English.
My oldest son got married in July, and his wife and he are both physicians.
All right.
She is a first-generation American. Her parents immigrated from Ukraine, and her parents speak Ukraine and a little bit of English. But we have bonded over
All right.
this lovely product. Anyway, they're fine people. And
what is that, Jeff? What is that booze? Because it looks nice. It's orangey stuff.
You and booze.
I don't. Not really.
it's just an orange flavor of vodka.
Don't say vodka in front of her, Jeff.
Don't tell me vodka.
I know.
This is a product of the Netherlands, from
We
Holland.
need orange Netherlands vodka. Who?
So is it a fruity one that goes down well then, Jeff?
Let me try.
Hey,
Yeah,
happy
yeah,
New
very
Year.
well.
He did that for you. He was going to sip it normally, but
I'll be you're going out dumpster diving in a minute looking for that vodka.
Yes, I'm gonna go for that vodka later. I need some orange flavored like vodka. It
Well,
looks
we can't see Ian's hand. We can see Steve. So who's a Manchester United, Manchester City?
I'm Manchester City.
Manchester City, without a doubt. Man and boy.
So some kind of record they just set this year, I guess.
Many records. We do records every year. It's just what we do, Jeff.
What, like records as in music records?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
it. Yeah.
We have done those actually, but let's not go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it,
I'm a Sunderland fan. We did beat Man City once.
What league? What league is Sunderland?
Championship. We're in or the second division as it used to be.
We're in league. What the fuck league are we in now? League One.
Same as us.
what is it, Steve?
We're
What was the record this year? Was it some number of years in a row?
Oh, is
Consecutive
it
years?
Portsmouth that's the same as us? Can't remember.
To be honest with you, Jeff, there's loads, mate. Honestly, there's we've done a treble this year, which is the Champions League, the FA Cup, and the Premier League.
Well, we won the FA
which
Cup back in 2008.
nobody cares.
They fucking do though, because we have the best
Nobody
fans
cares.
in the world.
We're ta-
Lindsay,
Yeah.
Sunderland is actually a Sunday league.
Shut up, you. Shut up. Oh, we'll
I'm not
start
gonna
talking about.
I'm
Well,
not going to
start
mention who I support.
It's as an American, where American football is totally different from
Yeah.
true football, your football. But
Soccer.
the different levels, the Premier League, and how teams have to progress to be elevated to actually even compete at that level is amazing. In American football, of course, the lowliest of teams get to can compete with the champions every year. It's amazing, but fascinating to watch. And the fans, I believe, in the UK are much more. I don't want to say
Passionate.
I don't want to. Well, passionate is probably the better term. I don't want to say in a bad light, but rabid. But they're just so enthusiastic and so
No, you probably got
supportive.
that down, like bang on, Jeff. Like sometimes, like our fans, they are passionate, but sometimes they can go so stupid that they get rabid.
Yeah, well,
We have that problem all the time, don't we, Ian?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, and I'm sure Steve has, in my younger days when I used to go with my dad and granddad, I've been to many games, when we were playing, our old ground, and, you stood
Main
there in the
road.
rain, freezing your ears off, and, wondering what you're doing there, but
The highlight of the year was if we could beat United, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was literally it. Like we weren't after anything other than not getting relegated again. And beating United once.
Yeah.
It's amazing the difference in watching those kind of sports on the telly as compared to being there in person and just feeling the emotion of the crowd. It's a totally different experience.
The biggest thing that you don't tend to see, Jeff, especially for City, is like there's a whole campus now since the Abu Dhabis came in 12 years ago, whatever it was now. It's gone from just a stadium to a complete campus. So you've got all sorts of facilities there. You've got academies. You've got all sorts.
Is that affordable? Can you go see a match?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can go and see a match. Yeah, but I mean, obviously the days of 20 quid a ticket or whatever are gone.
Yeah.
What?
I think is it about 1,100 for a season now?
Oh,
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I about had a heart attack. I thought he was going to talk about 1,100 for one game.
No. Well, no, that's in London. That's in
Elizabeth,
London.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
It's fine.
The London. Go on, mate.
Sorry, Steve. Go on. No, you're right.
I was just going to say the London teams, the London-based teams, seem to be probably the most expensive, just because it's in that area, really.
If I was visiting the UK sometime next year, let's say, and
I'd say you probably have a few people wanting to meet up with you, so you might be a bit busy to go and watch a game, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but
I know at least 2 people on this stream that stalk you.
Yeah, but I still would make time to see.
Oh, you fucking Jenna.
What would just a out of towner expect, and what kind of experience?
Probably about what experience? You
I mean,
experience a 90-minute game.
Yeah, but are you in like some place where you're so high you can't see the field?
No, God, no.
No, not at all.
The stadiums are probably about 60,000, is it?
Yeah,
Something
I mean,
like that, so
I don't know if someone could pop in the chat like how many we can get in Fratton Park, which is not that many. But I am going to show you guys in a minute why Pompey are League One. So thank you for that, Neil. And we are top of the fucking league.
It's Southampton. It's in the Championship.
Yeah.
We beat them 5-0 though in September. So there you go.
Sunderland.
So I'm keeping quiet because the Scottish Premiership League, Aberdeen are doing shit. Rangers are winning.
What's new?
So we don't talk about Aberdeen anymore.
Yeah, but see, we've got the best fans in the world, and I'm going to prove it, right? We have a man.
Oh, here we go.
We have a man that changed his whole fucking name to John Portsmouth Football Club Westwood. Right? And here he is.
Oh my God.
That's your typical Pompey fan.
But that's him in real life. He owns his own bookshop and everything. He's completely normal, but he dresses in
But we have Dave the Rave, so
yeah. I mean, to be fair, he does look normal.
Yeah, he's fucking mental. But the guy changed his name legally, literally legally. He's one of our massive fans, and I love him.
I like his tattoos.
Every tattoo's Portsmouth. He wears his clown boots. He blows his fucking horn.
I've seen him on TV, I think.
Yeah, he gets himself into a lot of trouble. Sean said he's normal. Porky said he likes the ladies' toilet. Well, I had photos up of him like years ago, and he was pointing at me, but it looked like he was pointing at my tit, to be fair. And Neil said Mr. Trinks, and even Pompey fans him.
See,
Even
all we get because we don't win much, all we get is streakers at our matches. So, and then they get arrested, they leave them to run across the field.
Did you see the rat or the mouse? On the Man City game, there was a rat or mouse or something on the field.
No.
Was there? I think I saw a picture earlier. I didn't know what game it was from.
I don't know what game it was from, but it was
probably from today.
Man City. And it went through the man's legs, and then it went under the drinks thing that I had, and you could see the bloke was scared. The Man City bloke was scared.
Bloke was scared.
Yeah. He was scared to pick it up because it was like under there.
Wimp.
See, I'm glad that nobody said anything about streakers and me as in getting arrested.
I don't read Scottish newspapers. Don't worry, you're safe.
Junie had mentioned Aberdeen, and is that a town in Scotland?
No, it's a city.
A city.
I live in a town.
I don't know if what this will do.
Sean said there's a few at McDonald's doorway cup shaker if I ever saw one. And Porky said he used to run an antique bookshop. I don't know if it's still going. He does. There you go.
What's this?
So this is.
Oh, you've got Aberdeen in America, haven't you?
Yeah, this is a little town about an hour away from where I am in Raleigh. Here's Raleigh over here, and Aberdeen is over here.
Mm-hmm.
We call this the Sand Hills. And there's
I think you've got Edinburgh as well in America.
Yeah, we have borrowed liberally from our mother country.
Wow.
Yeah, Sunderland is the town in Massachusetts. So there.
Where
are you from?
We don't call it Massachusetts. We call it Taxachusetts because the taxes are so high.
Really?
It's like where you from? We would say Raleigh. I think if I read it, I would say Raleigh.
Raleigh?
Yeah.
Sir Walter Raleigh.
Yeah, see, I would have said Raleigh before, but I've known Jeff for a long time now, so I know it's Raleigh.
So you know, it's yeah.
Even people here in America call it Raleigh. You'll hear people say that.
I'm just reading the chat here. Parky's saying about Aberdeen where Alex Ferguson made his name. Yeah, if back in the sort of like late 80s and early 90s, my parents went over to Gothenburg when Alex Ferguson was the manager of Aberdeen, where they like won all the cups then, and in the European games, and they had matching. It's quite sad, really, thinking about it now. I was only a little kid at the time, but they had matching cagoules, red and white cagoules for Aberdeen, and they had matching bags for going in the aeroplane that were red and white. You know, as though they didn't know that they were Aberdeen supporters, you know.
You know, when you said Gothenburg, is that next to Gotham City? Just wondering, because it's like
where Batman is.
Batman. And it's very good that you play in red and white. I mean, that's good colour.
It's good, yeah.
Really good.
So I'd have to go with little Steve there. I think blue's the only colour that we need.
Blue is the only colour.
No, red and white is the best.
White, because then my dad supported Man United because of Alex Ferguson then moving to Man United. So he's got like Man United posters framed. He's got a dining table with Man United on. He's got Aberdeen all over the place, and he's football mad.
We're losing you, Junie. You're talking about life. We're losing you. You're breaking up.
You're funny.
Neil said, sorry, that was meant to say even the Pompey fans hate him. A lot of them do, because he's a bit of a dick sometimes. But he is like a proper, like, hardcore fan. And Sean said, while you can all speak, would you sing Junie happy birthday? We really don't know at her age how long the hearing will last, and waving placards.
I actually
said Fergie won the cup winner cup. There we go. We've got Jeff up there. Look, welcome to Scotland City.
Scotland.
See, I said last week, the only thing I can say in proper Scottish is you fucking batch. What?
That weren't even proper Scottish, so I don't know where you think.
What was that?
Fucking batch.
You fucking what? Sorry, I didn't mean swear.
You swear away.
How proper is Junie in the middle of the stream? I'm sorry for swearing.
I know. On this stream, it's
Here normally swears like an average. Honestly,
She swears like a sailor.
When I drink, when I get drunker, is that a word? I start speaking more posh, supposedly, and I sound more of when I lived in Surrey, supposedly. So I'm not quite there yet.
Do you know what it is? When she goes for a comfort break, that's all she does. She goes up in the corner just to swear her head up till she comes back again.
Yeah.
And then she's all right.
I get it all out.
Yeah, all out in one go. Yeah.
Get it all out.
Imagine that. I've got an important meeting this afternoon. I need to get bladdered.
My Scottish accent was a southern Rapsy Nesbit. And Sean said, not sure what happened, but my table started spinning when Lindsay just chanted.
Well, that reminds me, Lindsay, I need to do your tarot cards tomorrow.
Okay,
bring in the new year.
If she hasn't got a tarot, will onions do?
I don't mind onions. It's Andrew that don't do onions.
Well, yeah, there is that.
There was
We've all seen him eat one.
There was a local tarot card location here in Raleigh, and something happened to the property, and it's been sold, and it's being redeveloped, and every time we pass that area, it was a psychic reading is what it usually said on the door of the business as you went past.
Oh, Jesus.
And we every time we pass it, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if they saw this coming.
Yes,
One minute.
But the tarot cards are very interesting to me. Is that something you do, Junie?
Yeah, I do. It's just a wee hobby. Just because a few friends got me into it about 20 odd years ago, and I just do readings for friends. I don't do it for money or anything like that. And I do like the one that I've got. It's either 10 or 12 cards, so it's about the past, the present, and the future. So,
is it
Is it true it was people you met at a swingers party in Leatherhead?
yeah, in that Glasgow pub that you've been at, Ian.
Yeah, that's the one. After been shrieking at one of your games. Yeah.
Is that the pub? The one where you put all the keys in the basket?
Yeah.
I thought it might be.
I got the toilet key.
You got the toilet key. You're lucky I got my own van key back.
Along with having the golden voice there, Ian is very, very quick-witted, along with Sean A. Very, very quick, amazing speed.
I've got bucketed on, but he's being a sport tonight.
I think he's hungry.
He's always hungry. He's always getting a nice, a cheeky takeaway. Right, I am going to start our little music quiz. So I've got a little bit of a guess the song.
Ian's really good at music quizzes.
Yeah,
Ian's amazing at quizzes. Amazing.
Well, then he's going to love this one.
Can I register a stream complaint, please? I'm being bullied here.
Right, that's it. I don't tolerate bullying on this channel.
But you are. You're amazing.
You should hear the crap I get from this man. You should hear it. Like
they always pick on the skinny, good-looking blokes first, and it's
nice.
Stranger Things.
Oh, Stranger Things.
Where in the world did you find that precious item?
Somebody gave it me as a secret Santa with some of the sweets.
Wow! Anyone that doesn't love Stranger Things here on the stream?
I
love Stranger Things.
It's
Love
so
Stranger
so
The only
addictive.
reason we will literally pay back for Netflix is when the new series comes out.
It's supposed to be here. They keep teasing it. I'm not sure I can withstand any more of their teasers.
I know,
I've not watched it.
wait for it. Cannot wait.
It's brilliant, Junie.
Was it? I've not watched it. I've heard about it, but I've never watched it.
You should
What?
watch it.
Junie,
Watch
Junie.
the whole
What?
I have a feeling Ian's not watched it either.
Streaming.
I've heard that Stranger Things is also the name of Steve's OnlyFans profile.
It is.
It's true.
True.
though.
Nah, Stig. I think it was to do with your lotus position with the roses coming out your arse. That
You weren't complaining about it when I was running across the field at the football for you.
I know. I was trying to hold the bunch of flowers.
To hold the flowers, yeah. Trying to do the windmill, yeah.
Junie and Ian, if you have honestly never watched that, be warned. It is very, very addictive. You'll be hard pressed not to watch the whole thing through.
So does that mean I'll lose a month?
It took us two or three nights, I think, and we literally
Three or four nights, and you watch the whole entire thing.
Cool.
It's bad though because you're just like, I really need to go to bed, but just one more episode.
One more, and the one more turns to like three more.
It is so well produced.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Those two brothers, the Duffer brothers,
Yeah,
they
know exactly
they're geniuses. They figured it out. They know what they're doing.
Was really good.
They've 100% know exactly where they fucking got us all, and they're going to hold it out. And as Sean just said, apparently he's bought 5 fillet steaks this afternoon. He's spending fortunes in the supermarket sales. And then he said next season has apparently been delayed by the Hollywood strikes. Damn them.
USA.
Strike.
Right, are we ready for my little bit of a music quiz? Because I've got 30 songs, the whole family together.
I'm just
can't wait.
Powder my nose again.
She's going to swear in the corner. She's off to, honestly, I'm telling you, she's swearing in the corner.
Swearing in the corner and then sticking a what you call them things, a funnel in her mouth and pouring the alcohol in.
She's pouring the wine down the funnel.
Feck, drink.
You've been
feckin' water. I'm sorry if Sean everything's there because he actually is Irish, so I've just done the worst impression. My granddad was from Tipperary. My great granddad was from Tipperary. I never met him, but
so you get away with that.
I get away with it. Yeah.
Oh,
hang on.
Michael Jackson.
Well done.
No.
Right. Question number 1. Be prepared.
Don't you ever come around here. Don't wanna see your face, you better.
I preferred his other one. What was it? I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
I can't be having none of that on this stream because he was my idol.
Funny stuff, Ian. Good Lord, that is funny stuff.
I absolutely adored him, and it broke my heart because I woke up on my birthday to the news that he died.
On your birthday?
Yeah, he died on the 25th, but because of the time difference, I woke up to the news. Lainey, could you possibly check the chat for me if anyone has popped any answers in?
Yes, we have a few answers. Are you just looking for the song or the full thing?
Either. It's all just a bit of fun.
Well, Jeff has wrote Beat It. Sean has wrote Beat It. Pokey's wrote Beat It. Brad's wrote Beat It.
I think you might be right.
Two
I
Sean's
think Ian might have got it before it was even supposed to fucking play. To be
Sorry.
So yeah, you go for it. Anything goes.
I heard that, lady.
What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Didn't say a word.
Right. Next one. Let's have a look. What's that?
I love that song.
And when the night falls,
my lonely heart goes.
anyone know that one?
Well, Jeff's wrote Whitney
Yeah.
Houston.
Somebody. Yeah.
Anyone
And-
remember the guy? Was it the guy on X Factor that was like Whitney Houston?
Yeah.
Brad wrote Dance with Somebody. Porty's wrote I Want to Dance with Somebody.
I think you could be right, guys.
Surprise, surprise.
Right,
Still
Still a black. It was indeed Whitney, and somebody who loves me. May she rest in peace. Absolutely.
Indeed. Yeah, another sad taken too early. Yeah.
All the legends have gone anyway now, like Freddie, Michael, Whitney. There's so many. Like
we have some new younger artists coming up
these
now.
new shit. They're just exactly what they are.
Yeah.
Shit.
Little Steve's still got a Jedward collection, I believe.
Yeah, little Steve loves a bit of Jedward, don't you, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's off listening to it. That's why he's not here.
Yeah, exactly. I know what he's doing. He's in there like doing the dance moves and everything.
Yeah.
He's back.
Junie's back.
Junie's back again. June is back. June is back.
You just turn into Eminem.
Yeah.
Right, Jeff said not Peter Ray. Hang on.
Hey.
Not Peter Ray the legend. He's got another 75 years. I don't know what we're going about. Right, next one.
Bigger than you are not me.
Religion. Sorry, I'll show up. There's me in the corner. Who's Junie losing the religion?
That's me in the spotlight, that is.
That's what I need, a bit of REM.
You and me both.
So let's go. Ian, give me your answer.
REM losing my religion.
Right. And I think we'll have answers in the chat, and I think most of you are going to be right anyway. Let's have a look. What was it? It was.
That's me in the corner. That's me
in the spotlight.
I love a bit of him.
Which bit, Junie, or do I not want to know? Nope. So no, then right, carry on.
Right, are we ready for? Is it number 4? Let's go for number 4.
Does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the
Changed name, didn't he? And I can't think what.
He's a bit of an outcast.
He was. Because he's sorry, Miss Jackson, but
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Right, I'm going to go to Laney for the answer for this one.
It's Outcast and Here You Are. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Is that the guy that used to be CeeLo Green?
No.
Confused.
No.
Andre 3000. Oh,
CeeLo Green.
I like a bit of him as well.
Amazing.
Yes. You like a bit of everyone, don't you, Junie?
Yeah, it's all the same bit though. That's the problem.
She's making up what she likes with a bit of everybody.
Just the tip.
Do we have any more correct answers in the chat?
We do. We have Jeff put Outcast, Brad put Here You Are, Outcast, Potty's put Here You Are, and then Jeff put Here You Are as well.
Right, I think we could possibly be right, you know.
I hope everyone's shaking their shoulders.
You best
I said shoulders.
I'm just shaking my shoulders.
Shoulders, shaking your shoulders.
Take your Polaroid pictures. Right, let's go to number 5.
Oh. USA.
I'm clueless.
Happiness.
Oh,
Absolutely clueless, I am.
I need to go down the beach for the boys.
Oh,
What was the first time, wasn't it, Julie?
I think I might know the band now.
You might. You might.
It'd be awful nice.
Jeff knows it for sure.
Right, I'm going to go with Junie for the answer to this one.
I think it could be the Beach Boys with "Wouldn't It Be Nice."
Yeah,
Right, let's have a look.
it would.
It would be nice. It would be nice if that's the right answer.
It'd be nice if we could wake up.
Well done, Junie, and well
Well
done
done.
everyone in the chat who got that, or got the band or the song. Right, let's go to number 6.
I feel told this. You've been living underneath the rock.
Yeah, where you been? So I'll give you a couple of seconds, and then I am going to go firstly with this one. I'm going to go with Little Steve.
Little Steve. Little Steve.
Is Little Steve still there? He's still there.
He's
is he?
there.
Little Steve is performing household duties.
He's making a cup
Really?
of tea.
Is he making a cup of tea? Right.
He's probably making Henry smile.
He's fulfilling the duties of the
Less of it.
dental unit.
He's
Okay.
pouring a whole bottle of rum into that cup of tea. You just won't see it on camera.
Eat, eat.
Yiggity, yiggity.
Right. If Little Steve is busy, then I'm going to go with Jeff. I'm going to go with you, Jeff. Do you know the answer to this one?
Jeff, love.
I bloody know it.
No, I've bloody answered you about
Yeah.
to go.
That,
It's
that
aha,
video
take on me.
is so it just pulls you in when you watch it. It's just amazing.
Little Steve has gone with aha. Take on me. Jeff is going.
It is an amazing video, though, Jeff. You're right.
It's also in Family Guy. Like, I know I refer back to Family Guy a lot, but I fucking love Family Guy.
Yeah, no.
Family Guy parodies everything. So just everything.
That's her reference, though, Jeff, to everything.
Yeah, it fucks up everything for me because
Yeah.
you listen to a song and you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, all I can see is Peter Griffin. Like,
Family Guy. Family Guy.
Jeff,
That's the word.
no,
Jeff,
that was fucking brilliant. That was.
Who was that? Who
Yeah.
did that?
That was
Ian.
definitely
That's
Ian.
amazing, Ian. Do that again.
Told you he was good at accents.
Can't do it now for laughing.
Right,
Jeff,
let's
have
see.
you heard? Sorry, I'm butting in.
Junie.
I said,
No, you
Jeff,
can
have you heard of Weird Al? He's really
Weird
good.
Al.
Weird
is
Al.
American. He's an American hero and just an amazing performer.
He's cool.
He-
and-
Weird Al Yankovic.
yes, that's him.
Yankovic.
I've also heard it pronounced Yankovic, but I'm not sure.
Or Yankovic.
Right. Either way, when he does his parody of a song, he himself and his musicians reproduce the sounds that you hear are his. He is recreating what he has heard and what we've all heard. And so that's not a sampling. That is Weird Al and his musicians.
So he can read a lyric book.
Yeah, he's very
knows-
talented.
he's unbelievably talented,
Mhm.
and he's recreating the filler music. None of that is sampled. That is all Weird Al, and just an amazing musician.
Let's have a look at Weird Al.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You'll
he
get
does-
addicted. I
Yeah.
went down the rabbit hole.
Is he as bad as Roy Chubby Brown?
He's done so
Oh,
many.
no.
He's done
No,
so
no,
many
no.
parodies of Michael Jackson's
He's done parodies of Michael Jackson that you might not like it because it's like I don't know.
But in a way, it's totally separate. It's like I'm bad has become I'm fat, which
Yeah.
of course, being a fat person myself, I kind of relate to. But it's so
vertically challenged, if you know.
exactly not under tall. Not exactly. But yeah.
Oh, sorry, Jeff.
Go ahead.
I was going to say to Lindsay and Alvin that they've heard Chris and Bell do the eBay song, which is where that Weird Al is where that came from. That's his version of that song.
Yeah, just look up Weird Al. His YouTube channel. He has billions of views and super talented. I believe he may be Jewish. No problems. I have many Jewish friends, but his take on so many of our cultural, some of the songs that we grew up listening to, his take on them. In my family, we listen and recite Weird Al's versions more than some of the originals. It's kind of crazy. But if you've never heard of Weird Al, look him up. His original appearances were on something here on the radio in America called Dr. Demento.
Okay.
And he plays the accordion of all instruments. I'm always fascinated with anyone that can play any musical instrument. Everyone in my family, except for me, can play a musical instrument. Mrs. Claus plays the saxophone.
Wow.
My youngest son plays the saxophone, and my oldest son plays the trumpet. I myself have no musical talents. I have a musical ear. I can appreciate music. I can play CDs, LPs, and MP3s. But anyway, look up Weird Al. He's really super talented.
I know somebody who's got no musical talent and they still play a kazoo. True story.
I don't know who you might be talking about, Ian.
No, me neither.
Probably me, because I'm the best kazoo player in the world.
Yeah, I only know Lainey, and she is literally like the kazoo player of the universe.
If Carlsberg made kazoo players, Lainey would be that kazoo player.
My sister,
because mine's golden as well.
My sister can play the mouth trumpet. I don't know.
What?
She doesn't have an instrument, but she just plays by manipulating her mouth and her embouchure of her mouth and her lips.
Is it this, Jeff? Is it?
Except on a much higher, Kenny G level.
Yeah, I can't do it any higher than that, to be fair.
See, I can play.
I really need to record her when she's not expecting it, because she's so gifted in this arena. Underappreciated talent.
I was going to say, I can play a few instruments, but it's for another day.
There we go. We'll have Junie when we do our Christmas #1 that we have planned.
I can beatbox, but only when Ian's inside the box.
You really, really, really beat the box then, Lainey.
Yeah, then I'm really, really good at it.
Can I just clarify here? Lainey has never ever beat my box. Okay. Go there. Quite enough rumours on the internet as it is.
Was it a big box, little box, pizza box?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So Lainey never beat your box. She just decorated your helmet.
That's right.
And shined it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, where are we on number 6? Hey, Don.
Hey, Don.
Evening.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better over the COVID at Christmas. Number 6 was.
That seems hours ago.
It
I know, I had like a full-on conversation in between.
Just hold that picture there a minute. Sorry. The guy on the right-hand side. Have you seen that horrible program? What is it, Dead Enders, or whatever it's called? Doesn't the guy on the right look like an old Ricky?
Yes.
Do you see my point?
Ricky.
Ricky.
What, the one that's squashed by the other one?
Yeah.
He looks a bit like the Australian actor that I've seen in a few things, but I can't think of his name.
He also looks a little bit like Sean Bean, a little bit.
Bruce. They're all Bruce.
Have you guys always have you ever heard the phrase "never meet your heroes"?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys have aged quite a bit, as all of the people from the '80s have. Anyway, great video.
Not you, Lenny.
What, like me?
I was born in the 80s, 84 to be exact. So that's why I'll be 21 next year.
Young whippersnapper.
Hang on, let's go for that calculator again.
Yeah, if you do the calculator, it's wrong. It gets it wrong every time.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't know what it's talking about. Calculator, it's so wrong. 84.
Yeah, like it tries to times by instead of, just add.
Yeah, it's rude. Like 84 until like next year is literally 21. So, and if it says anything other, like 4 and 0, it's wrong.
And 1995 was last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Right. That was well with the
I'm
world.
confused.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, just welcome. Exactly, welcome to my world, Junie. Like,
See, I'm all right because I had a 0 at the end of my birth date, so that made it easy.
you can still say you're 21 and just say the calculator lies.
Okay.
The VAT
Right,
rate
let's go.
was a bit more. That was all.
Let's go. Number 7.
Silent, violent, living it up in the city. Got chucks on.
Yeah, wow. Don't kiss yourself. You're so pretty. Too hot. Hot step.
I don't fancy him.
I love him, and I'm fucking sure he's Michael Jackson's secret love child, especially in this particular video.
I'm Les Dawson's secret love child. Yeah. A cross between Les Dawson and Lenny Savage. Don't ask, Yeah.
Is that why you dressed up on a Tuesday?
I told you that was between us. Okay.
Sorry.
Lainey spilling your secrets out now, look.
Yeah.
I know.
That's too funny.
I look good in a pair of Jimmy shoes. What can I say?
You mean just Jimmy's shoes?
That's it. Yeah, Jimmy's shoes.
Yeah, Jimmy's shoes. Yeah.
What about Jimmy Neal?
Jimmy Nail. Yeah.
I think Jimmy Nail's one's crocodile shoes though.
Oh, very good.
I see where you went with that.
You're clever.
Yeah. Make it snappy. Yeah.
I just like it. This song he does where he keeps going, she's lying. And everything's else, she's lying.
Yeah,
Having a giraffe.
to this one, I'm actually going to go to Jeff this time because I did go to Little Steve last time, so I'm going to go to Jeff this time. Jeff, do you know what this song is?
Yeah, it's Uptown Funk. Brad Nightmare of Wessex has got it. I couldn't think of his name. It's
It was only featuring him.
Yeah, I couldn't think of his name, but he is one cool cat.
He is amazing. I love him.
You could catch a grenade for him.
Yeah.
Hey, Lindsay.
Yes, Jeff.
Share my screen there for just a second.
Go back.
Just for Kathy is keen on the maths with an S for anyone keeping score at home.
That was the math test.
There we go. So I'm winning. Yay!
Ian, one more request.
It's not going to make a bum sore, is it?
No.
No. Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna try to contact you later. I need you to narrate my life.
I need you. You need me. You need me to marry your wife. Sorry.
No, narrate my life.
Oh right.
I
Okay.
thought you said marinate my wife.
I
Or,
thought
you know,
you said marry.
I'm just keeping it with it.
I've had 2 wives. Well, not at the same time. There was a divorce in the middle, but yeah, I'm not doing a third. Yeah, no.
I've been married to my patient wife Tracy for a number of years, 35 years. Very, very patient lady. But we need someone
She
to
make-
narrate our
Didn't she
lives.
make some sort of food, Jeff? Didn't she have a business making food or something?
Coffee.
Coffee, that was it. Coffee. Yeah.
At
The
the
memory's coming back now. Yeah.
They can
If
pay
you're
you in coffee beans.
coffee, go
Yep,
and have
yep.
it.
We can't pay you much, but it will be in coffee beans.
Yeah.
Are you anyone here a coffee drinker?
No.
I do not drink coffee.
I do not.
That's
So-
unfortunate.
I would rather wear a United shirt than drink coffee.
If I
Oh
was
no,
to
that's a
partake-
statement, Ian.
Yeah.
I thought you said wear a nightie, but he's done that one already. So,
I've done that. Lainey, stop giving secrets out.
oh, sorry, I keep forgetting it's not.
I'm not allowed to drink coffee.
Oh,
Do you
I
get too
can't-
hyper?
I cannot function in the morning without coffee and cigarettes. It's the breakfast of champions.
A cup of tea.
The
Yeah,
caffeine.
I'm with you. A cup of tea, nice
Caffeine.
strong cup of Yorkshire tea.
Caffeine's too much for you, Lainey?
I just don't like coffee. I don't like the smell.
Oh, I love coffee. I love coffee everything as well, like coffee cake, coffee chocolates, like coffee cream chocolates.
We get the point.
I like coffee.
Probably the only person to ever serve in the United States Navy who just never got the taste. It just maybe the first cup I ever had was just terrible, but just never have developed a taste for it.
Oh, thank you for your service, sir.
Sorry,
Do you not like coffee, Jeff?
not a coffee drinker.
Wow.
I prefer the
Yeah. I think there's also a popular misconception that all Americans only drink coffee.
To be fair, I prefer that as well, Jeff. I totally agree with that.
I think Ian's right. The percentage of people in America that drink coffee is very high.
That bodes well for you then.
You would think my wife's coffee business is doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I would warn anyone who wants to start their own business. It's all consuming. If you want to open a brick and mortar location, kind of like Zahir and Rebecca, only cool things. There's got to be someone there all the time. If it's not you, you're going to have to hire someone to be there. So just do some research, and it's very expensive. Real estate is very expensive. Your rent's going to be very expensive. The cost of doing business is very expensive. But she's, my wife is a very people-oriented person. She loves people. She loves working with people and serving people. The fact that I don't like coffee just means that I can't tell you personally that her coffee is any good. It smells wonderful. I just have never actually, I can't honestly say that it's good. It's just, I assume it's good.
I love coffee, and I've seen many pictures, and it always looks so nice.
She has a lot of fun, and as a operating business, she has established goals, and I'm very proud of her. One of the goals of the business is I think it's the very first goal is to make friends. And, you know, as the business goes, you know, you have so many places that are just trying to make money.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
the end goal of any business is to make money. But when your first stated goal is to make friends, it says something about who you are as a person and what you're trying to do. She's trying to make some money, of course, but also trying to fulfill a need to connect with other people. And, you know, I always tease her as saying she is a legalized drug pusher. Because, you know, nicotine and caffeine are drugs that people, you know, get addicted to. And caffeine and nicotine, you know, nicotine is kind of being pushed out. But caffeine is something people just really need to function. I joke with people all the time. I tell her, you know, I try not to make eye contact with her in the morning until she's had her coffee because I don't want it, you know, I don't want trouble.
Alvin's exactly the same. Until I've had my first coffee and cigarette, he leaves me alone.
Some people just cannot function, you know, properly until they've had some form of, you know, it's an upper. It's a stimulant. Caffeine gets you going in the morning.
See, I can't have it at all because I've had issues with caffeine, so I can only have decaffeinated stuff.
Yeah, my wife unfortunately calls decaffeinated coffee sad brown water. But I understand the, you know, there are people with all kinds of different you know, medical concerns, and you know, but then there are other people who just can't function without some kind of boost in the morning.
Mine's more that it's like I don't need a drink if I go out. If I was to drink coffee rather than have a drink of alcohol, I'd be more merry than if I was to drink alcohol. That's why I can't have coffee.
I don't drink any coffee. I love the smell of it. I do drink some alcohol. There's a White Russian with some Kahlua, which is a coffee flavored drink, which is kind of concerning. Seems like I should like coffee, but I just never have developed it. But you really, in this day and age, you need some kind of, you know, whether it's in tea, which has caffeine, or in a soda that has, you know, caffeine, some way or another, you need to have some sort of boost in the morning, I think, to function properly.
I do. I don't think everyone really does. I think most people are fine, but I need coffee and cigarettes. And I think Sean just said the same. Me too. It takes me an hour to wake up and have coffee and cigarettes. But Donna actually said, Jeff has a hell of a sexy voice tonight. Have you been on well?
I have, Donna. I've had a head cold here from Christmas Day. Some child I probably saw appearing as Santa has given me something. I thought I shook it, and then I think I caught something else. I do feel better. I'm trying to kill whatever that is with some of this. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel much better.
Definitely. I'm getting to the end of mine, but Donna said sadly my caffeine comes from Coca-Cola and I am addicted, unfortunately. I love cherry Coke as well. There she is. Hey Claire! Mwah! My apologies for being late.
Hey, Dana is such a wonderful lady.
She is. She is lovely, and if no one's had the pleasure of meeting Dana, like personally, not just on a screen, you don't know what you're missing because she's so fucking funny. And Aunt Boo, her sister, is also absolutely fucking hilarious. And if you haven't checked out her channel and her movie review thing, where she reviews movies like pissed, You
Oh,
just
really?
don't know what you're missing. It's hilarious.
We need
She
a
like
decent,
a bottle of
we need-
wine upright last time.
we need a decent movie review channel.
Yeah, I know. I don't know anyone's in the UK.
Shut up.
It's that big Steve, he spoils it. That car shit.
I know. Steve bucks the channel up. 100%. I agree, Junie. With his dislike of the Greatest Showman and shit, like he just fucks shit up. Like, what can I say?
And the thing is, as well,
Not much I can say.
Lindsay, I still have images of Alvin and him reenacting the Dirty Dancing bit last
God.
weekend.
Oh, the one that I was telling everyone about where Patrick Swayze gets a bit.
Yeah, and Alvin reenacted it coming out of his chest.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's not where it comes from. Patrick Swayze's hard on is in the exact place it should be when he does the "Oh Lover Boy" dance bit. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. I swear to you, you pause it and you will see it.
I think as I wasn't part of that, I think Alvin should give us a demonstration.
Ian wants a re-demonstration of the Patrick Swayze thing. He's laughing. He's in the fucking kitchen making homemade chips as we speak.
I'll do it in a minute.
He'll do it in a minute.
All right, okay.
There's a promise. I don't know if it's a threat or a promise, but it's one or the other. Glam said Dunkin' Donuts, coffee, and ice water. Whoever invented the combination should be made a saint. And my son is now off to watch wrestling because apparently it's more entertaining than us. How very dare you. I will see you tomorrow though. And enjoy wrestling, you little shit. Glam said, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. But we love you and you know that. And Jeff loves you. And we all love you.
I
Don
don't
said,
know,
do you not know Clams? Oh.
No.
You
I've
need
no
to-
wine left. None.
No wine left. See, no vodka left either, Julie. It's bad, isn't it? It's
I've got a
disgusting.
wee drip in my glass, that's it.
I'm going to start my camera and like show off my empty vodka bottle.
Oh.
I'm drinking. I'm forced to drink this.
I hope that Lainey's not wanting me on tomorrow night because I might be a bit pissed.
Look, we're all shot then. Did you notice?
I don't believe
Swallow.
Possibly.
Not the first time you said that, I'm sure, but swallow.
Yes, swallow. Never spit, Junie. Never spit. Always swallow.
Swallowed.
You worked hard for it. You might as well.
Donna said, thanks for you coming to the end of our downtime from being unwell. Just stuck with this awful cough now. Me too.
I'm
Glamour's
on antibiotics and I forgot to take them. Oh, sorry.
Glamour's is fucking brilliant and funny, Sean. She really is.
Jeff, that's what I look like when I wake up in the morning. See, that's cheap. That's all you're gonna get. Yeah.
See, that's what I sound like before I've had my coffee and my cigarette.
A bit of Chewbacca.
Oh.
And Glam said, Psht, only swallow if they pay extra, Junior.
Yeah, at least another 50 quid. Come on.
And Sean said, honey, lemon, and cloves. Donna is brilliant. I've been eating my honey off of Lee and Nicola. I have. I've been
Junie.
swallowing that.
Junie, will you send me a PayPal, please?
I'm back.
Ian wants Junie's PayPal. to swallow. Junie said an extra 50 quid to swallow.
I have your
That's a lovely shade of red you've got. I'm impressed. You used to have a carpet in that colour. Yeah.
To be honest, 50 quid to swallow, I think that's cheap.
Yeah.
But that's in Scottish money.
Why that? This crop has been around forever and the cold. Yeah. Funny. Ginger, boiled ginger, apparently. Alvin swears by it. It's a Caribbean thing. You boil the ginger, I'd say put a little bit of sugar in it because it's horrendous otherwise.
You boil a ginger, we're not allowed to do that now.
Yeah, I know. It's racist.
Where is Alvin?
He's in the kitchen, Jeff, cooking up what you guys would call fries, but we call chips.
Cooking up a storm.
Aye.
He's at food coma point of the night, I expect. Sean, I don't know what you're talking about. None of us here on this screen.
Angel. Angel.
Oh, that's cute, that is, Jeff.
Want to try the Kiev dough?
Here's my son.
David's lovely. David's
Hey, David.
He's gone in his room. After telling us he was going to try some Kievs.
What?
Funky eggs.
Yeah, I love that, Jeff. But that could mean two things.
Kiev.
That could mean like peace, or it could mean like F you.
What's that chicken thing that you have in Sunderland?
Chicken parmo.
Parmo.
A parmo.
Parm.
It looks really good as well.
It is really good. It's little Steve just watching a film and like being on screen.
Little Steve, are you watching a film?
Actually, he's on mute, just on the screen.
He's watching movie chats from 2022.
Where he fell off the chair.
That's what I've dropped the mouse, but that's what Alvin was making. Some homemade
chips.
Give me some. I need to sober it up before I go to bed.
No, the
When were you
joy of
thinking of
going
going
to
to bed,
bed
Joe?
is the room spinning around and feeling sick. Donna said, yep, she must get some honey and lemon, actually. Glam said she has ginger candy from the International Food Store, but it's so strong she can't get it. And Sean said, yeah, ginger is good. Grate the ginger and squeeze the grated ginger in a glass, add water and some honey. Boil the ginger, Sean, in water, add some little bit of sugar and drink it.
Yeah.
And Donna said, he actually is. No wonder I can't get in. Little Steve taking my place. I know, he's watching a film, right? And he's just, like ignoring us now, Dom.
You know that ginger that...
I hope it's not an adult film he's watching. You might
that's it.
It's match of the day.
Hey, no. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy New Year. It's lovely to see you. Most of us are pissed, and if you missed Sophie earlier, she was really pissed.
I think wee Steve is actually watching Big Steve's other channel. Life in
I'm watching Match of the Day.
Damn it.
Yeah, Aberdeen have lost again. I'll spoil the news. Yeah.
Who won?
Yeah. The local boys' school. Yeah.
Wow. Right, I am leaving Jeff in charge for a second. I'm passing to the loo.
Oh,
Well,
no, there has to be one of you there, so Alvin needs to come back first.
No, Alvin's cooking chips. He'll set the whole fucking house on fire. I'll leave it. So I'm leaving Jeff on charge. Jeff's
Leaving him on charge, as in plugging them in.
You should see where the cable. Never mind.
I'm not asking where she puts the charging cable.
Yeah, you should see where it lights up.
Stig, you're just jealous.
Yeah, you're right. You've seen where mine lights up, though.
I know, and it flashes.
Yeah, and the light.
Jeff's not speaking.
I'm here. I was just typing. I was hoping we could convince Newell in Germany to come on for a few moments.
Well, I was only coming on for half an hour about 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I was just coming on for 5 minutes. And what's the time?
Yeah, 11:45.
Ian, I'm serious. Please contact me.
Yeah, we'll do, Jeff. No problem.
I need to have you
I need to
narrate.
speak to you about this year's
He needs to
Christmas.
have you.
Yeah. Also, anyone who's unhappy with their Christmas gifts, I am not Santa, but I can put you in contact. If you're unhappy, please contact me.
I'm
forward
unhappy.
Santa
Information.
promised me ho ho ho, and I've not seen one of them yet.
Mrs. Claus has a
I told you, Stig, 50 quid.
Yeah.
Mrs. Claus has a
PayPal. They
tumbler.
want more you want.
Mrs. Claus has a tumbler that says Santa's favorite hoe.
So it's favourite hoe. I love
Yeah.
that. Thank you, Jeff, because Jeff is my top mod, by the way. No one knew that.
She said 50 quid, but she wants a $49.99 refund.
Yeah. We had an argument about it last time. I gave her
Yeah,
a right.
see,
now.
look, Jeff, I keep sending Noel the link, and he said, you know, I didn't really get a Christmas gift this year. Can I please have Noel on the screen for a few moments, please? Unfortunately, Noel is currently in Denmark with family, so she can't make it. But we will get her in here one of these days. We will.
Can I show you something?
You can show us whatever you want, Junie.
Last time you said
Depends.
that.
Do we have to pay for it?
Junie, please show us everything.
You've got to go to my OnlyFans.
Another 50 quid. We'll go out.
No, this is the tarot cards I was talking about.
Ooh.
Their originally copyright was 1970, but these are the latest edition, which was 1994. So that's them. They're like a 78 cards, and it's 10 cards that you pick for past, present, and future.
I sold some tarot cards to a lady.
Do you have to shuffle? What's the procedure? How do you
Do them.
Yeah, how do I impart my energy into the tarot cards?
Well, 50 quid. No.
There's a theme here. Yeah.
No. If you were to message me, I would then shuffle when you want to meet. And then I ask you to pick 10 cards, and then I place them. Read them.
Sorry, go on.
And then about an hour later, I'll tell you what it's about.
That noise was brilliant.
But I have to be sober.
Yeah, so yeah, well.
But does it not work if you're not sober?
Well, it does, but
Do you not get the same? You don't get the same cards.
Well, you just won't, Steve. You just won't remember what the hell they were.
It's all right. It's on camera.
the cards may end up in crevices that shouldn't be.
And you have a go at me for roses. How dare you?
Where are those cards going?
At least the cards aren't, you know.
That's
Where?
the question. There.
Where have these cards been? Where? I need a.
Are they easy white? No.
Yes, they clean.
Is that a bit like? Is that a bit like where they swipe the credit card?
Ah.
Yeah. And then it goes up in like price. The more swipes.
To be fair, I still got my club card points.
Yeah, you get a bonus, bog off.
Yeah, bog off. Yeah.
Donna said, once you're in, they don't let you go. And Lisa, good evening, lovely Lisa. Good evening. Happy New Year to you. Donna said, Jeff is your top mod. Well, charming. Jeff is top mod, Don. He is.
Top mod.
Donna, ha, Junie. Yep, Julie's shoving them cards in places you guys can only imagine. Just saying.
Yes. Did you want me to shuffle them now?
Donna,
It doesn't use her one.
It depends where you're going to shove them because we're all innocent here, Junie.
I didn't say shove. I said shuffle.
Yeah, but she doesn't use her hands when she shuffles.
Is it like the ping pong trick?
Hang on, I mean, what do you mean? I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was
They
telling her about
started
8
the
years ago.
fireworks here already because hillbillies will hillbill. They've
I-
got fireworks going here as well, Glams. Fucking annoying.
Dana, we're not hillbillies. We're hill folk. Hill folk.
No, listen to a story about a man named Jed, a poor man near Belgium.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Lindsay.
Ian,
Yes, Junie.
Lindsay. If you start now picking your cards, I might be finished by midnight tomorrow.
There we go.
I didn't choke on my
You
chip.
alright?
Glamour said, I had to give my dog these treats that the vet prescribed. Yeah, our dog doesn't like the fireworks either. Unfortunately, dickheads will start setting them off tonight, even though it's not even New Year's Eve really tonight, but they'll still do it just to be annoying.
Is that a huge thing in the UK? Is everyone setting off fireworks?
Yeah. They're really annoying because they start letting them buy them just before Christmas and they just start setting them off like the whole.
No, you're joking, aren't you? They start letting them buy them in like September.
Yeah.
Bonfire night in November.
It's just really, that's it. Yeah, sorry, it is just before November. It's just really annoying.
Well,
they just like, fucking let them off like every other night. It's like, why? It's nothing tonight, but yeah, let's let them off. Just
yeah.
If
you're gonna set these off tonight or tomorrow night, you need to test them. So
how would you test fireworks?
Yeah,
Set them
well,
off, set them off again.
you buy some extra and you set them off the day before.
There's a trick.
Yeah, just to to all your neighbors, just to make sure they're going to work.
Steve.
Mm-hmm.
I live.
Choose your cards.
We'll get there in the end.
I live
in a house.
Yeah.
A very big house in the country.
I live 5 minutes I live 5 minutes from a hotel that silly people get married in on a Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night, and Sunday night, and fireworks go off. So I get fireworks like near enough every day of the week.
Oh, you lucky lady, you.
I'm so lucky.
We used to live in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, you show off.
15, maybe 20 miles away from Walt Disney World, and every single night they set off.
Oh, the fireworks show.
Every single night. So you could sit there and watch a fireworks display every night. It was wonderful.
Yeah, but I mean that isn't Derek setting off a few fireworks in his back garden.
You're showing off now. Come on.
Level. That's professional level fireworks shows they are. Because I've
Yeah,
seen them.
The Walt Disney World fireworks display was routine, 99% of the time, flawless, no one injured. Your neighborhood guy setting them off is filled with just unexpected, injury and mayhem and just wonderfulness.
Could you genuinely tell the time then, just based on the fact that these things start?
Absolutely. You could set your watch by it, Steve.
Well, that's amazing.
Thanks, Glamours. I'm glad I'm alive.
Glamour said, long story short, a dog is high as fuck on CBD treats. Glamour said the chips look banging. They're nearly gone. I've just swallowed quite a lot. Glamour said,
Have you got enough for a little butty for me? 3 or 4 just for a little butty,
No, because we'll finish this and we'll just cook more.
Did you fry them up in the air fryer?
No, in fat, deep fat fried proper chips.
Alvin.
Yeah.
Alvin.
Yeah.
Can you?
Once you finish your chips,
Junior, will be with you in a
I
minute.
think it's your turn to choose your cards, Alvin. I'm not quite sure.
Judy wants you to choose a card, Alvin.
You know your chips. You know your chips.
Yeah.
Can you Uber them up to Scotland for me, please?
It'll be cold by the time I bring up to Scotland.
I've got a ping machine. I'll be all right.
Our bloody ping machine decided to stop fucking working.
Yeah.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm very sober. I haven't drunk a bottle of wine to myself.
No.
Julie lives.
I was on the juice.
That, by the way.
Evaporation in Scotland as well, by the looks of it.
Putting wine in a juice bottle doesn't make
You've
it
only
worse.
had grapes, Junie.
I
Great
just said
There's not wine in the juice.
It's not wine, it's just grapes.
yeah. Slim Middle told me.
Great
She's
water.
not bothered by the fireworks, but dogs go nuts. Yeah, our dog doesn't particularly like them. And everyone's asking, is Junie drunk? And Donna said, taxi for Junie. Junie hasn't been drinking any alcohol tonight.
Should have been a good girl.
I'm sober as a judge. Or
Julie's been a good girl. God,
Something.
I've got a sense of humour. Jesus Christ.
what's another £50, Ian?
Oh, God. I'll pay by it now. Yeah, come on the stream for half an hour. It's cost me 4 quid already.
Show Ian your Patrick Swayze.
Okay.
film.
Oh, I like going to communion.
For anyone who's watching who hasn't seen Dirty Dancing, and the scene where they're like doing the old lover boy scene.
Oh, can you do the jump as well? Can you do the jump?
I don't know about the jump, but you can do the hard on
For the paddle thing.
I like the jump.
So talk away. What part was wait?
So when he's doing like old lover boy, like, and he's up on his knees.
This is a reduction of Alien meets Dirty Dancing.
He does get a hard on, and if you don't believe me, go watch that
Wait
particular
for
scene.
it.
And it does
Look a little bit like this.
Oh, that's like my boobs. Oh, when they're not. Well, anywho.
Let's move on. Yeah.
Clement said great juice. Mm-hmm.
Ian, so the match today, mate.
Jesus.
I didn't actually see it, Steve, to be honest.
We should have been able to see it. It was on at 3 o'clock. Nobody should have saw it other than people sat there.
Well, yeah. Well, I am. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. No comment.
I would
There
definitely.
you go.
Glam.
Like, Glam said, I bet if Steve jumped, Alvin could catch him.
Yeah, I would.
They could do that whole dirty dancing.
Do it.
Steve, I was round at Grealish's house getting his TV.
Come on, Stephen, put your hands up, catch him.
Oh.
There, look, see, Jeff said nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody does.
No, nobody does that. Very rude.
Just Alvin. Puts Alvin in the corner.
So
Obviously, it irritates the shit out of me. To be fair.
Lindsay, you know that DVD that you watch called Dirty Dancing?
Yeah.
Where you stop it? Is it like stuck now where you stop it?
It is. It's like literally like stuck on pause on that particular part,
Yeah.
like all the time.
And do you send Alvin out dumpster diving at that time?
Yeah, that's why you always say your dumb slider. Ah, okay.
That's why.
YouTube have banned her from watching it. You can't watch it on YouTube.
No, I'm not allowed. I've got another account on here that's like physically not allowed on YouTube because I've watched it so many times. They're just like, nah, dodgy that one.
Dirty Dancing. Great movie. Wonderful to watch. Very Dirty Dancing.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't
I'm
look
an
for that.
angel.
Don't look for that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm an angel, Junie. Look,
Is
I'm
that the
showing
sequel?
you
No.
one
No. Don't look for that.
Look. I've got a ring light that's like an angel.
Glam said, "Oh, that was so romantic. Do it again."
I'm
See,
sure
put your hands up.
Put your hand up for 50 quid if you want to see Jeannie's ring light.
It's a proper one. I got it from Jilly. Jilly sent me one.
Ian's got both his hands up.
Ring lights. Look.
There you go, Julie got a
Oh, that one.
hair.
Okay.
I can see your hello.
I know.
She hula hoops with that on occasion.
Get stuck.
Glamour said also might want to avoid the Bear Wench project. That's a mistake you can only make once. Yeah, it sounds like that might be something we don't want to watch. Well, I mean, you might well want to watch. Whatever takes your fancy.
Jeff's playing with his lights.
Jeff loves to play with his lights and fire.
Fire.
Yeah, he's a fire starter, he is.
I got a fire starter right here.
Fire starter.
Twisted
Yeah,
fire.
fire.
Let's not play with fire in the house.
Live on the internet. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
It's magic.
So if you go in the bush, you want to cook some food, you just pull
You want to go in the bush? We're not in St. Lucia now. When you say you want to go in the bush in the UK, that means a whole different.
So all our little spark gonna light whatever you have dry on the ground.
Lindsay, you don't have any that squishy stuff, hairspray on your hair.
I do have a
I've
little
had
bit.
an accident with that.
Flammable. Be careful.
Glam said, I didn't do it. Grandpa rented it for the kids one year, and lucky I caught it before it started. Are you sure you didn't do it?
I finished my drink now. I'll be sober now.
Well, at the moment, I'm drinking a soft drink.
I'm having a digestive.
I'm still drinking food.
Are you getting 2 bottles of wine for tomorrow night? Just make sure you've got enough to last till midnight.
I think it's better having it.
What shops are open on a Sunday?
All of them?
I know, but Scotland's a bit weird about selling alcohol on a Sunday.
To be fair, Scotland's a bit weird about selling alcohol full stop. You've got to go to a pub for alcohol in Scotland.
I might have to ask Paul to get me some.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Go to a
need about
supermarket.
2 or 3 bottles.
Is it true he got you a bottle bank for Christmas?
We've been banned from the recycling centre.
Well, because you keep filling it up.
Jack
Because we
Daniels.
keep going 10 times a day.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
quite yet,
that is
Sean.
one,
It's
yeah.
not quite New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. It is indeed. Well done.
Yeah, Happy New Year's
Oh, it's a Happy New Year.
Year.
Is that a Jack
Happy
Daniels
New
lighter?
Year.
Jeff, is that a Jack Daniels lighter? Like it.
Excellent.
Mm.
I like Jack
I
Daniels.
don't drink Jack Daniels. I drink proper whiskey from Scotland.
Wow.
Well,
Wow, yeah.
well,
Whiskey snob right
well
there.
played,
Wow.
Judy.
I
Well
just
played.
need that there.
I drink Glenmorangie or Glenfiddich. Glenfiddich is from where I used to live. I've been to the brewery.
I have some Glenfiddich. It is wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful spirits.
And Shivish Regal is another place that's in Keith where I was brought up.
Jack Daniels.
I don't.
Glenmorangie gives me wobbly legs. Well,
I
it does
don't-
after about 2/3 of a bottle.
I don't smoke. I just like fire.
I just like fire.
You know that beard, Jeff? Your beard.
Start chat.
Don't set your fire
You
on.
don't set fire to it. Because you might have to borrow my fake one.
Glamour said Steve and Santa disappeared at the same time. Maybe
I
they
went
are
to get
one and the
fingers.
same person. Sean said JD is the best. He said that's what I'm drinking now. 12-year-old Glenfiddich.
No, see,
Sam
I've had
said,
problems.
what is everyone's plans for New Year's Eve? Well, I know
I
already.
stopped drinking for 4 months.
I know already.
I'm not
Busy.
drinking on New Year's Eve.
Pardon?
I'm not
We're in
drinking.
bloody
on
New
New Year's
Year's
Eve.
Eve now.
Oh.
I'm not drinking. I finished.
Only because she's got no bloody choice, she's got none left.
Same as me. That's the only reason I'm drinking beer is because if I had vodka, I'd be still drinking that. What's that, Jeff?
I think he's still being a fire starter. I know.
Look like a
Glamour.
speech.
Yeah, it looks
What
like.
is it?
It's a new jar for what's it?
What is
Can you
it?
Oh, right, yeah.
Can you imagine if that like, just like blew up the whole stream?
I want to say Glamour should come to Scotland and I'll show her all the distilleries.
Yeah.
Because there's
Glamour
lots of them around where I live.
As like Jeff and Glamours need to be getting over here.
Yeah. I will treat them well.
Glam said Tito's and lemonade. What's Tito's, Glam?
Tito's is a brand of vodka brewed in Austin, Texas.
Okay.
And Junie, Glenfiddich is
Glenfiddich.
Oh, for duff.
No Fiddich.
Faduff. Alvin's call it Glen Faduff.
It's Glenfiddich.
so
Is
it's
Dufton.
it's brewed there in Scotland.
Mm-hmm. About half an hour's drive from me in Dufton.
Is it something to do with the peat?
It's to do with the barrels, the wood in the barrels.
I think I've seen some videos about the production.
Yeah, and it's aged. It depends what age, how long it's been settled in the barrels.
Definitely on the bucket list, a place to visit in the UK.
Yep.
Yeah,
We need
just bring,
we
your,
need
pay, just bring your PayPal account, Jeff, and a fresh set of cards, okay?
What was that email address, Ian? I'm just gonna send you some Bitcoin.
Glam said New Year's Eve is amateur night. We're going out gambling tonight and staying home on New Year's Eve. And then she said Tito's is triple distilled vodka from Texas, surprisingly pure and very good for the price. And Sean said, I'm not going out. We'll be on Lainey's channel for all the fun every year. She does a great live, as will we.
Yeah, she does.
Thank you, Sean.
What time are you from?
I just get drunk.
Lainey is such a wonderful human being that supports so many great causes.
Here, Jeff. Here.
And
I can't spell.
I love the I love the little AI version of Lainey, but
yeah,
I'm sure many of the viewers wish to see Lainey in person. If that's,
I will be live tomorrow night.
okay.
I won't be alive tomorrow night.
We will look for Lainey tomorrow night. But what wonderful gestures she has done over the years in support of so many wonderful causes.
Lainey's amazing.
Yeah, definitely 100%.
Lainey.
I bought her a trophy, an award for charity, something.
Charity something.
Something.
I can't remember now.
Like Donald
It
Trump.
sound like Donald Trump when
It was lovely.
It was. I have it still.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was lovely. It's a good job we can't see it because I'm just bright red, but it's fine.
I can feel the heat.
There you go. See, even Sean agrees. Here, Jeff. She surely is a great person.
Thank
you. I need the link for your New Year's Eve show.
Oh, we'll probably be still live when it's your full-on New Year's because we did 10 hours one year. Oh my God. The first year I did it, I was looking at that.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was looking back at the other ones that done. So this is like the fifth year that I've actually gone live on New Year's Eve. So it was the fifth Christmas Eve and this is the fifth New Year's Eve, which is weird. But I'll be drunk. I've got a bottle of port.
Lindsay.
Yes, Judy.
Can you ask Lainey?
Oh, God. I'm worried.
Aye.
I would
Yeah.
be.
Actually, I'm not worried. She's not going to be able to stop laughing to be able to say whatever it is. she
Yeah,
wants
we're
to say.
okay. We're safe.
So I'm fine. We're safe.
Yeah. Can you ask Lainey to do her Cinderella joke?
Go on then.
Right, lady.
I'm not drunk yet, and Santa Claus is here, and oh my God.
Rehearse it for tomorrow.
Yeah. Go,
Do
Lou.
it.
Go, Julie.
I'll do it now because
Go on then.
hopefully most people have gone to bed already. And
No one.
Might laugh
If
before
you
you
need
put
to really listen to this one, pay attention to the detail. Okay?
oh my God.
Volume up, everybody, volume up.
Here's Lainey.
I'm like, gonna laugh now. It's not funny. Wait a minute. I think 1 second. I need to calm myself down. Bit weird. This one.
Breathe and breathe.
Okay. So what did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? She said, "Oh my God!" That is,
every time you see it.
I'm so.
Whenever I see the Cinderella DVD, it always makes me yeah.
Oh my God! I remember the first time I ever did that joke, and everybody, well, apart from everybody laughing, they would just gobsmacked. It was so funny.
Yeah. Well, it came from you.
And well, I mean, it's not like I'm quiet about things, is it? But
I've got a question on behalf of the panel. Who told you that joke?
my daughter told me that joke. By the way, she is an adult. She's not a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's
It's not like coming in at 12 going, "Mum, listen to this joke." She's 27.
Just toddles home from like school. Like, guess what? I had.
Yeah, guess what?
I think the lady's got a theme here this evening. First, it was what's his face, golden balls.
Beckham.
Yeah, and then she was talking about other balls. I can't remember, something to do with a drink. And now she's talking about Cinderella.
All about the balls on this channel.
All about the ball. Yeah, but she's not charging 50 quid a pop, to be fair. I mean, just put it out there.
I know, she's like high class. Like,
person.
It's also knowing how much time to give between the answer and the question is also quite hard because you kind of go, but still.
Yeah, you could do the gag a little bit.
It is a good joke.
Like, you're all right.
From what I've heard, Lainey has practiced the gag, but I mean, far be it from me to, put that out there.
And can I say, Lainey, nobody actually messaged me to ask me to tell you to do the joke.
Oh, right. Steak.
You grass.
I should have known.
Oh, come on. Love cheer, man.
Right, I am now going to go back to our music quiz, guys.
Okay.
We were doing about an hour ago.
We're doing that.
All about it. It's probably going to give me a shitty habit now.
I might need to go powder my nose. Powder my nose.
Go ahead. You go
I might go in a corner and cry.
The last answer was indeed Bruno Mars and Uptown Funk.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Next one is.
Be down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans. Way back up in the woods among the.
So who was that, guys? What was that song?
Sounds familiar.
Johnny be good. Oh, baby.
I know certain people, especially in the chat, who will definitely know that.
I'm old. I know that.
Right, I'm going to go back to where were we when we started? Was it?
Not me. Not me.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Ian with
Yeah,
this one.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ian.
Yeah.
Ian.
What?
Ian.
What?
Chuck Berry, Johnny Be Good.
Okay. I after long thought, I think it might be Johnny Be Good, and I think it might be Chuck Berry.
Is it really? Like, that's such a good answer. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you
Yeah.
thought that so quickly.
I don't. Yeah. Sometimes I do it by vision, you know. Lenny will verify.
It's good skills.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
absolute
yeah.
skills. That is
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
So, did anyone in the chat get that correct, Lainey?
Yes. So Patrick Murphy, Jeff did, Glamours, Lisa, and Sean.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Oh no.
Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go.
I apologise. I forgot to say the B. It didn't come to my memory. So
Did
Well,
you just
did-
get Johnny Good?
far too quickly, to be fair. So
yeah.
we're just going to go that
I
one.
rushed
because-
it.
Oh, he's back.
Back again.
Back again. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Yes, who's
I've got
back?
banana.
Yes, yes, who's back? Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the
Round
outside.
the outside.
Right, let's go to number 9. And will it be Eminem now? No, it.
Up through the stony ground, there's no room.
I know him.
I know this one.
So this time we're gonna go for Little Steve first.
Who's watching Match of the Day?
You two. What's it called?
If it's
Beautiful
not
day.
a bad year,
No, it weren't a bad day. Had a
Yeah.
bad day. No,
You two, beautiful day.
Thank you, little
Thank
Steve.
you, Little Steve.
Did we get any wonderful people in the chat that got that right?
yep, Lisa did, Glamours, Sean, Jeff.
Well done, guys. Jeff, I'll just do it at the bottom there, Jeff. And the
Patrick
answer
says,
Beautiful day.
well done, little Steve.
Well
Everyone
done,
in the
well
chat that got that correct. So next, we're going to go with Lainey.
oh,
So let's see what's next.
All I could taste is this moment.
Oh, yes.
I love that song. Sounds very
Well, Laney has a think. I'm just going to bob to the gents. These all good.
okay.
He's just get his PayPal out.
He's going to see if he's got 50 quid spare.
How did you know? How did you know I call it PayPal? Oh, sorry. Right. Okay.
Do you want a clue, Lainey?
I know it, but I'm trying to. I can see
What
it,
movie is it from?
like a telescope or something.
What movie is it from?
I don't know. And I can't help
That song. Nah, Rama.
Banana Rama.
After the sex change.
Banana Rama after the sex change.
Lainey.
Oh man, why is my brain not working? Is it I've got two. Is it the
Yes.
go dolls?
Oh, yeah.
Goo dolls. I'm thinking of the it's the song with the girl's name.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
The flower.
why can't I think of the name in
Purple
me?
flower. Purple flower.
Violet.
Old lady's name.
Yeah.
The old lady's name.
Maybe it's not a purple flower.
Well, Violet is
It's like an old lady's name. I think it's kind of coming back in fashion now.
It's the other way of saying city.
Yeah, it's an anagram of Siri.
Yeah.
an anagram of Siri.
Iris.
Iris.
From City of Angels.
Oh yeah, with Meg Ryan.
Meg Ryan.
Cage.
Yeah, I love that film.
What's
What
the
was
other
your
band I
favourite?
was thinking of?
So well done, Lainey, and well done everyone in the chat who got
No,
that.
it was a bit of a batter in my head, that one, to be fair.
And well done for little Steve to like get the movie as well.
Yep.
Jeff said, Lainey is such a wonderful human being. Can we all agree that at some point we will strive to serve others as been her example? Here, Jeff. I agree. And I think everyone should agree.
Oh, I'm just like,
I'm eating a banana. Sorry.
Don't be saying that on this stream. If Sean's still in, he'll be having a fit. You're eating a banana. I think he's probably fecked off to watch his movie now, to be fair. I haven't had no abuse for about half hour now, so.
I will make sure Ian narrates your life. Jeff,
It's a deal. Laney's agreed, so he can't back out now.
yeah, it's not allowed.
Right, number 11. And if you get the I'm gonna go with
You are a something.
you are something. I'm gonna go with Jeff with this one.
What was that?
Has Jeff got the answer?
Jeff got the answer.
That's Emma, Dancing Queen.
And other,
let's
have a look. What was the song? Well done, Jeff.
Well done.
Well done to everyone in the chat who got that correct.
Indeed.
Let's get number 12.
I know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever.
Everybody loves young man.
No, not everyone loves this young man.
Oh,
Some people wish that this young man would just go.
I don't like him.
He is the biggest star at the moment.
And unfortunately, Junie, I'm coming to you with this one.
Oh,
Julie.
pee off. Okay, it's that Biebery man, boy, child, Justin Bieber, with baby.
Right, let's have a look. Was it
I like Patrick Murphy's answer.
Dancing Queen?
He said Michael Jackson between Jackson 5 and
Like, baby, oh.
Take the picture down now.
Yes, it
He's
was
going away.
Bieber.
Right. Well done to anyone who got that right.
Well done.
Well done or not well done. I mean, either or either. Right, let's get to the next one.
There's no need to feel down when I say young man.
I believe this is Donald Trump's favourite song. I fucking hate him, but it's his favourite song, apparently.
Does he listen to it in between spray tans?
Yeah, when he's making himself a little bit more orange and he's putting on his toupee.
I was thinking this is Stig, Jeff, Alvin, and Little Steve.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
that
it is.
was.
Very much. I could just see Stig in leather trim.
Now, see, that's just giving me ideas for this Christmas thing. Yeah. Hint, hint. In the Navy.
I'm just way to go in the corner.
Patrick Murphy says at every damn wedding reception, sit down, Margaret, you don't understand. And I'm going to go back to Lainey for this one.
Okay, so it's the Village People and YMCA.
Now, let's see. Is it, or is it really Alvin, Ian, Jeff? Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's who it really is, but you know.
Little Steve.
I think Ian needs to get his leather cap out.
So look, we've got Alvin, we've got little Steve. There's little Steve there, look, wearing a hat with the fake tash. There's Ian here. And there's Jeff. Like, what more? And I don't know who these two other guys are, but they just must have just got involved.
Yeah.
Hey, do yourself a favor. Look up Kelsey Grammer in a film called Down Periscope, which features this most excellent song.
Okay, Down Periscope.
Yeah. I like Kelsey Grammer. He's cool.
And that Fraser.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's been in a few other things as well. He's cool. Like him.
So well done to Lainey.
Well done.
And well done to Ian, Alvin, Jeff, and little Steve. Supplying the entertainment for the evening. So let's move on to number 4. It's them peoples that sings every song that sounds the fucking same.
Oh, I know.
They sing literally everything that sounds exactly the same.
And was he not married to somebody that has some company that has smelly candles?
Yeah, they may or may not have sold candles that smell like their own vagina.
Bobs.
Why the fuck would you want a candle that smelled of clunge? Like, come on now.
Some weird shit goes on in this world.
But people who buy it, that's the fucking worrying part about it. People are like,
the worst bit is she uses her pubes as the wick. That's the worst bit.
Maybe that's too far.
No, it's just like the smell of minge with burnt hair. That's even worse.
Yeah. Oh no. I was going to say, lady, I'll treat you to a monthly subscription.
I'll stick to my sandalwood and vanilla.
Monthly subscription. I can't say that.
Subscription.
Yeah, that one.
Right, I'm going to go to Ian if he's back. If he's still not checking for his 50 quid in his PayPal.
I think he is.
Is he?
He must be, because I can't see him. He's not.
I think his toilet's outside, isn't it? In the snow.
He's gone round the house looking down the sofas to see if we can rake up another 50 quid.
We'll have to go to... then.
He's so far about £49.82 short.
Yeah. He's digging down the sofa at the moment just to check, see if he's got any spare.
Half peas don't count, Stig.
Right, Junie, do you know what this song is?
What was it?
Hang on.
It was Coldplay who sings similar songs.
Real well.
Hey, Hey,
was
since
it? Oh well, one of
since
them.
Ian is stepped away apparently from his computer, can anyone provide me with
backstage.
more personalized details about Steve?
Hey.
Bloody hell! I've been sat there for about 20 minutes.
Sorry, the rum that does that.
It's because we got the fucking share screen thing on, so you can't see any of the chat.
What are you doing, Steve?
But for some
Antics.
reason, I lost audio, so I was like, right, I'll go back out and come back in again, and then realise who we're dealing with.
I think he was digging out his YMCA outfit.
That's exactly what it was.
Are you the kinky policeman?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Excellent
myself.
answer, Steve.
I can.
Yeah, but I shaved that off years ago.
Oh,
He
damn
just
it.
puts the fake one on when he does it now. Like when he does it for like kicks, when they're all doing it, like Ian, Alvin, Jeff, he sticks like a fake tash on. So then they just do their little YMCA thing. They do it with the Trump dance thing as well.
You're thinking about that far too much.
It just makes me
tomorrow.
laugh every time I see it because he looks so stiff. It's so funny.
Lainey, have you booked them for tomorrow?
What,
Great
YMCA?
mustache comes great
Yeah.
responsibility.
Appearance.
Aye, little Steve and Stig and Jeff and Alvin.
No, they're doing the full Monty. They were already booked doing the full Monty somewhere else. I was like, okay.
I might need my magnifying glasses for that.
Donna said the signed wick. No,
Hey.
the singed wick. Singed wick.
Hey, Junie,
Yeah.
can you say tomorrow again for me?
What, tomorrow? I can say Carol. I roll my R's, and I can say, you know that thing that people put on the back of their car and hitch it up and go on holiday in. How do you say that? It starts with a C.
Caravan.
It's like a Winnebago, but it's like a UK version. It's a bit smaller.
Caravan.
See, I say caravan.
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 I'm trying to
It's a
commit
caravan.
I'm trying to
Caravan.
commit that memory, Junie.
Okay. Why?
Glamis has said, when I ruled the world, I have no idea who sung it though.
So lovely.
Ironically, Junie, I'm looking for a woman that can roll a tongue around her ass.
Did you say round her ass?
That's exactly what I heard. I'm looking
That's
for a
what I heard.
Sorry, Stig, I'm booked up until at least
Either,
2026.
really, if I'm honest. Either or both.
I
Hey,
didn't hear ours at all. I definitely heard ours. A woman who can roll her tongue around her ass.
Lindsay, have you got a 7-pack?
7-pack. We've still got beers in the fridge, so we've probably got about a 12-pack.
Yeah.
I don't drink, so I don't know what beer is.
It looks like we got seven people in the.
Oh, we got the
Oh, that's because of the screen.
The screen.
Thingamabobby.
Oh.
So if I get rid of that, like I'm just adding the screen to
I'm sorry. I failed.
It
I
confused
failed
Alvin
the
as well.
math.
It's like, look, there's 7. I was trying to like point him.
Twerkies?
Kathy
I don't
will,
twerk. It's only
Kathy-
Alvin that does twerking. Not me.
Kathy will not be happy.
Alvin only does twerking for a tenner. Sean A paid him last week.
And I can't twerk because I've got a dodgy hip.
I can't do it anyway. I just don't know how it's supposed to be done. I can shake my ass, but I just can't do that shit.
Shake.
The tail feather.
That Beetlejuice, the music from that Shake Your Body.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, did I say tomorrow? Funny, like.
Tomorrow?
Did I say it funny?
No,
Tomorrow.
just
No,
say it nice.
that's only another word to say.
Tomorrow never comes.
Just checking.
Never full.
Happy to do the camera thing again.
Are you doing your
Julie.
little?
I might be under the table.
Julie,
Yes.
I was once called a Sassenach in an estate agent's in Galashiels.
That's nice.
It's not what you expect, is it? The Sassenach's looking for a house, and I'm like, what?
That's rude. That is. I would have told them off. I would have sorted them out.
Which, if it had been laughing, if it's part of a joke, then fair enough. But it was proper serious about it.
Oh. See, you didn't put on your
Yeah,
Scottish
counselling
accent.
for it, or what? Was you
Two
offended?
fingers sticking
Say
out.
again, Stephen. I catch you, mate.
I said, was you offended?
Yeah, not quite as offended as being on a Laney stream, but yeah.
Jeff, if you put your fingers up at me,
That's
how
what I said
rude.
earlier. That could mean like peace, or like over here. That could mean like
Look in the bird.
fuck you.
Steak, Ian, and all the other names we call you. You should
God, we
have
haven't
worn a
got time
kilt.
for that. Yeah, go on.
You should have worn a kilt. Pretended you were Billy Connolly, and you would have been all right.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But you would have Junie following you around and looking in your window.
Don't tell anyone.
I know this is north, and I think me and Laney have had this conversation, but because certain celebrities are poorly and things are going on and all the rest of it, you then see the picture come up on Facebook and you think, oh no. And every time Billy Connolly is one of them, every time I see a picture on Billy on Facebook, I think, oh no, he's gone,
No, he's not gone.
Not yet.
I saw him the other day.
You didn't see her because, again, she was.
Yeah, peering through.
Yeah, I've still got that license. That I'm only allowed 100 yards. Near them.
Hey, Ian. What would you prefer to be addressed as? Ian or Steve?
It's quite funny because the Americans, because I spell my name Ian, Iain, which is the Scottish way to spell it. A lot of the Americans, because the letter L, I looks like an L. A lot of the Americans call me Lane. You used to go on reseller streams and they say, "Hi, Lane." No. But
Wherever we go, we get called Drink and Drive.
Would you prefer Ian or Steve?
Either or, I don't mind.
Yeah, I've do a lot of things.
I've been called all sorts, particularly like some of the members of this panel.
Yeah, I constantly we've got nine different channels, and so yeah.
What does that say on the top of your head?
Yeet.
I thought it
Did you think it said teeth?
Yeet.
Eat on it.
Eat.
I did tell you.
It's like
Eat for a couple of minutes because
you've,
it's
I thought it said teeth.
you've captured a raccoon and you eat it away from you. You eat.
What does it do again? Can you reanimate that?
So a meme.
Rihanna.
There's a wonderful Saturday Night Live. I apologize for the this causes some
discombobulation.
yeah. Ian is on top of things. This causes
Empty bottle.
problems with speaking. But anyway, there's a Saturday Night Live skit, and there's two white guys trying to do modern hip hop rap and just look for it. Just look for yeet.
I want to eat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, yeah.
it's hilarious, but
Cost me 50 quid, but yeah.
It's my new hobby for 2024. I'm going to go yeeting.
it's also become a verb.
Yeah.
To yeet is to just throw something. So there's a viral video of a mom here in the U.S. and her I think it's her daughter that's being attacked by a raccoon or some sort of vermin, and the mom, across all, human and all other species of animal, the maternal instinct is just incredible. But this, if you look for that video, it's just funny. But this mom comes out, her younger child, female, is being attacked by a I think it's I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, she comes out. I think it's a raccoon, but she comes out, and the daughter is just screaming, "Ah, what do I do?" And the raccoon is rabid. So I'm assuming that's something you are familiar with in the UK.
What was that? It's what?
Yeah, rabbit.
Rabid. It's abnormal. It's
Like foaming at the mouth. And
yeah.
Okay, I know what you mean.
What do you mean when they pay out money?
Right. So
Like that. Yeah.
the mom comes out and sees this, this happening, and maternal instincts just take over, and as any mother would, protective instincts for the child, just grabs, the raccoon and just eats it.
I don't want to eat it anymore.
So yeet has become a verb as to just to expel something in a forceful way.
I don't want to eat.
Junior was going to be eating in a car park near you.
In 2024, I'm not going to eat. I'll toss the cable. Toss the caper.
Yeah, so that
I'm
was
not
just
eating.
the genesis of the hat, and then of course I saw this at the GalaxyCon here in Raleigh. Somebody was selling it. Of course,
I like it though, but I did think like certain angles your head is, it doesn't look. It says
We don't have raccoons here.
No raccoons.
No raccoons.
We've got
We might get like an odd escaped one, but we don't have like wild ones.
We've got haggis that runs around. We've got you go haggis hunting.
Yeah, raccoons are just interesting small creatures, kind of squirrel-like, but they have opposable thumbs, and so they are able to things and manipulate things. Are you kidding me? You don't have raccoons?
No. Honestly, we don't have raccoons.
I don't want to meet a raccoon.
I mean, there's probably one in the zoo somewhere or whatever, but we don't have them in the wild.
Junie's just teasing me, I'm sure.
I don't know raccoons. Whatever they are.
Really? Anyway, they're very common.
Am I the only one that can't hear Jeff?
Can you not hear Jeff?
No.
Hello, Steve. Can you hear me now?
Jeff said hello.
This is the voice of the Mr. Ons. Steve sounded like Jeff sounded
Did you not hear Jeff, Steve?
I can seriously not hear Jeff.
He basically said about raccoons and that they have rabies and they've got opposable thumbs and they go yeeting.
They go yeet.
And that's it.
And when
It's gonna
Maz
be-
put a comment in the chat that said something about a tissue, I thought it read she was going to yeet in a tissue. And I was
Nice.
completely
That
confused.
was glamours. I'm about to yeet this tissue into the trash can.
Yeah, I read that as
For some reason, like,
yeet into a tissue. Sorry.
for some reason, people seem to think we've got Jeff drunk. I don't know what you're talking about. Taxi
really?
Jeff.
I
Is
I
Jeff
have
drunk?
not been drinking any
I swear to God, I
alcohol.
can't hear him.
Nor have I, Jeff. I've not drunk a single
good.
thing.
This
I don't know why you can't hear him because we can all hear Jeff.
something
Shut
Yeah.
up.
talking to this bottle a lot.
Yeah, 'cause we should be
I
laughing.
do not drink that, but
I've got squash.
raccoons sometimes are called trash pandas.
Trash
I think
panda.
I've seen one actually. I've seen one.
Trash
And
panda.
yeah, I've seen one in a dumpster diving in America, and they've
Yeah.
gone in. Dumpster, the dumpster diving mama of two. She
Yeah,
always
yeah,
gets
Shannon.
weird about raccoons.
Shannon and
Yeah.
also Mike the Scavenger.
The opposable thumbs are instrumental in
Jumping.
operating things, opening things,
Okay.
opening trash cans, opening whatever. So raccoons get
Also,
into,
the tin opener.
they get into everything, and they're nocturnal, and they come out at night, and
Like me.
Bit like us, lot, aye.
Come out at night. Opposable thumbs. Jump.
Lisa says, try to yeet it. It won't get off for ages. Glam said, it's very gangster, Jeff, your cat. She said, trash bandits, raccoons, very
Yeah, don't worry, I
smart.
haven't know.
All of my favourite things.
yeah,
Don't.
yeah. Most animals are just so, for ages in America we've said bird brain. We've said that was like a detrimental term. We'd say bird brain was like not smart.
Yeah.
What we've learned now is, of course, crows and other birds are extremely intelligent.
100%. Crows are super intelligent.
Yeah, they've done all kind of tests and different puzzles for birds to solve, and crows especially, have been able to
Can you hear
solve.
Jeff now, Steve? Can you hear Jeff now?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Steve is too smart to listen to this degraded, alcohol-infused stream.
Well,
he-
Jeff,
he's-
please tell me you're not driving.
Yeah, I'm at home. So Steve's trying to interpret these things as a
I genuinely
rational.
hear you for the last 10 minutes or so, and all I'm seeing is you go like
Yeah. Steve's trying to interpret these things as a rational,
In Britain,
sober
that-
human,
raccoons, I'll tell you now.
a sober
With the
human
disposable
being.
thumbs.
He's like, what the hell is this guy talking about?
What?
Anyway,
Thank
Well,
you,
the thing is,
Lisa.
as you were talking, the whole stream was quiet. So I genuinely thought I'd lost audio again.
this Steve is the Jeff effect. I
Jeff affair.
I have attempted with Cookie and the Hayden's channel, and with Alvin and Lindsay, also to try to track viewership when I'm speaking, and to see it just plateau, and encourage these fine people not to have me on.
Oh, shut up.
Jeff, Jeff,
Boring, though, that we didn't
but
have
Jeff.
you know, but they've encouraged me to drink more.
Jeff
Jeff,
Breen.
Jeff,
I take the blame. I will take full responsibility.
Jeff,
Lindsay,
That responsibility
Lindsay
on
and
time.
Alvin have constantly send me this link and encourage me to drink heavily. Which
We say, "Here, hi Jeff, here's the link, and you must come on and drink copious amounts of booze.
well,
Otherwise,
that's what I got.
This is
That's what you got, was it?
this is
They
my
said,
first,
they said, if you don't drink, I'll tell you off. That's what they said. They were about smacking and punishment and everything.
Junie,
the only one that gets away with it is little Steve.
Junie has seen the actual email. She's reciting
Yes,
exactly what I have seen.
Yeah. And I signed the legal documents and everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we expect everyone to sign the legal document that you must be.
Anyway, as a first night on the stream, I have a serious question for one of the panel.
What is it?
And that serious question is for Alvin, actually. If that's okay. YouTube god, you know, and entertainer. I'd like to ask, how many pickled eggs can you possibly fit in your mouth at one time?
Yeah.
Not even a piece.
And in conclusion, that wasn't a piss, that was a piece.
A piece. Not even a piece.
Ian, behave. Who would ever?
It's a serious question. I'm interested in maths. You know,
Not
and
even a
science,
quarter.
and I
Not
just
even
feel
a
it's
quarter. Not a quarter.
a quarter of an egg.
The very first time I tried it, my whole body said no, never, and I never put it in my mouth again.
What happened to your mouth and your body?
It went all like like when you come from in the sea or in the sea water for a very long time, you feel like your skin all shriveled up. That's how I felt. My skin was shriveled up. My tongue, my inside, everything wanted to come outside. So no, I don't want to do that again. Mm-mm.
So did you try it again?
No, never, ever, 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 ever.
Never, ever, never.
Just going off to cancel my Mrs.
What are you going to cancel? I would just like to say to the panel that nobody in Scotland asked me to ask that question. Okay? Nobody at all in Scotland.
No,
Okay?
no one in Scotland, not even Junie.
No.
No, I would never offend you by asking
Absolutely
that
not.
question.
I like how you stuck up for her and Junie didn't. She just dobbed you straight in. She was like,
Yeah. You know,
Is the pickled egg, is that a Scottish thing?
Oh God, no.
No, it's kind of just a weird British thing. It's really nice. You should try it.
Okay, I just asked because my late father, who we lost in 1993 at the young age of 52,
Bloody hell.
loved pickled eggs.
Yeah.
And if anyone knows anyone who ingests eggs, but more especially pickled eggs, would know there is a there's a byproduct of the pickled egg that's not so pleasing.
Oh, what is the byproduct of pickled egg?
Rude.
That sound may prompt you to
Okay, well, that
think
doesn't
about
happen to me.
maybe a smell.
I'm a lady.
Alvin. Alvin.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
If you've ever had a dog that has eaten an egg.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Come.
In any form, boiled, scrambled, whatever, it produces in the digestive system of the dog a certain byproduct that's not exactly pleasing.
It gives them the shits or a fart.
Yeah, exactly.
Smelly.
So the pickled egg is maybe on a different level. It's so it's like a exponential. So it's like a not linear.
Oh no, it's
It's more like a. It's not pleasant.
Jeff, you see, Alvin, I kind of ordered maybe a box full of pickled eggs on a monthly subscription.
Nah, thank you. Honestly,
There was a special deal.
That's the one thing I will starve myself without putting in my mouth.
Not me. I'll quite happily sit here live on the stream and scoff.
Yeah, I know you would. You disgusting.
But like I was told, it comes with a warning on the label. It says, "Make sure Lindsay is at least 2 miles away whilst you ingest the pickled eggs, and she's not in the wind." You know, like
the only thing it'll do to me is really irritate my acid reflux. Badly. Glam said, "Holy cow, Lisa! I just saw that video. That's nuts. That raccoon must be rabid because usually they try to avoid humans." Lisa said, "So crazy. I hope they were okay." Porky said, "Pickled eggs in a bag of smoky bacon."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And Glam said, "Did Steve wander off and pass out?" Probably because he's drunk as a skunk, is little Steve.
Oh
He
yeah,
never
absolutely.
Even choose this topic about pickled eggs is making me want to vomit. The feeling of it, the thinking of it, what it made me done in the toilet. I don't want to back think of it.
Oh, you'll love it.
Patrick's Govguard said, "I ate a carrot with shit on it."
Oh, bleh.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Why do I get dragged into that? Whoa.
Stop putting carrots where the roses were.
I don't know why
Even my fault somehow.
shit on it, but yeah, as Glamour said, we all have our kinks, I guess. All right, I'm going to give you guys 2 more of our Guess the Songs, right?
And then we're gonna
pack off. And anyone in my chat, do you know if you've got like normal StreamYard where you can only have 6 guests on, can you have extra guests when you are in the green room?
No, I don't think so.
No, you can't.
Okay.
I think it's still 6. I think unless you pay for I think it's 20 quid or whatever.
Yeah, it's stupid.
And then you can have 10.
Patrick said, "I had swallowed cum."
Okay, he's a scam. He's a scammer.
That's not nice. That's yuck.
Anybody kick him out?
Yeah, if I've got any mods in the building, please.
Please kick this.
I think with that comment, I think it's actually Junie. Because she
Hey?
swallowed it.
You think Patrick's Junie? Junie.
I'm not him.
Thank you, Clams.
I don't even know how to spell that.
I don't mind dirty talk, but unless Patrick happens to be Jeff, which it could possibly be, yeah, a bit weird. Like, you just come into a chat and say you like cum.
So remember that later, Alvin. She doesn't mind dirty talk, okay?
Definitely, I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Right, did we have an answer to get out?
I can't remember the question.
Oh, hang on.
What is it? Viva la vida.
That was when I ruled the world.
See?
So did I thought that's what it was called, to be fair, but apparently not.
Not that drunk.
All right, let's go for the next one.
Oh, easy.
I like that one.
No, I can't remember either.
This takes me right back.
86.
Come on. Gotta know this one.
No.
Yeah, you do. You do, Ian. You do.
Right, being that he's like so on it like a bonnet, let's go to little Steve then for the answer to this
Yeah.
one.
Ian, it's when you're eating a chocolate and doing a dance move at the same time.
It's Hanson Mbop.
Oh, I
Think-
wouldn't have got that.
This reminds me of being like teeny bop, let alone bop. What
It's
is
the
the
fact that they weren't old enough to really go to a concerts that had alcohol.
I thought one was. I actually believe one of them was a girl for a long time. This one at the end, like
I would have said the other way around, the one on the other end.
Yeah, I thought that.
I think the other.
yeah, like both of them either side are like fairly feminine when they were younger.
They're
Don't
cute.
get offended, Steve.
Well done, Steve, and well done anyone else who happened to get that right. I'm gonna do one more. Let's go for one more.
Change your mind like a girl.
I like this one.
If you're grey and you're blue, you're white.
It's like when you're going through the menopause, you get a bit.
Angry and offensive.
To be fair,
That's what it's called.
you didn't need the menopause for that. You were angry and offensive before that.
It's Katy Perry, angry and offensive.
So with this, who are we going to go to in our lovely panel?
Everybody at once in the panel.
Everyone. Everyone.
I do think it's Katy Perry, but I don't know the song.
Hot and cold, Katy Perry.
Hot
I
and cold.
kissed a girl and I really,
It's all right, I
really
won't tell
liked
us
it.
about it. You keep between us.
We really, really liked it.
Jeff, I
Was
kissed a
it
girl.
Junie?
I really, really, really liked it. Let's have a go. Let's
What's that?
You kissed a girl and saying, was it Junie?
I did. Yeah.
You're in and you're out. You're up and you're
Wrong,
down.
wrong song.
She does a bit of everything, that girl.
I know.
And she dresses up.
She doesn't return my calls.
Yes, some big biddies.
She's out of your price league.
Only because you won't take shillings.
Shillings or pence or half pences.
Tuppence.
Quarter pence.
You can feed the birds for tuppence a bag.
Yeah.
Who wants to bet that Paul's asleep?
I've never fallen asleep even on a stream.
No.
I know, but Paul, I think he might be asleep now.
Paul?
Oh, sleep.
Paul, the other one. that lives
I can name publicly a reseller who's technically fallen asleep on a live stream. Possibly actually in the green room when we could have gone back live, but that was lovely Tam. He actually did fall asleep, and we were just like, "Bye, Tam."
I know another one.
here. Yeah, I
Donna.
know another one.
Don't tell me Andrew. Why am I thinking Andrew?
No, someone a little closer to home here.
Yeah, I know another one.
Once, okay? It was once. You do something
point.
once, persecuted.
He was so excited on his
I had
love
a
train.
busy
He fell
day.
asleep.
I had a busy day at the gym. The cafe was open.
It's
And
gin.
they got a new. Excuse me, I tried 3 machines, thank you, heart, air, and chocolate. And I was a bit tired from the gym, and I just needed a little recharge to, you know, you don't keep a finely tuned machine like this running without a bit of a charge here and there.
Oh,
There
here's
we go.
Tam now.
Hello, Tam the man. How you doing, Tam the man?
Tam, I got my kitty today. I got my kitty. My what's the film?
You got your kitty? Not sure we should be discussing that on the internet.
No, I bought something from his Whatnot show.
Oh,
It was a Simba thing,
Oh,
a hot
Gonna
water
say-
bottle cover.
I was wondering what sort of pussy you'd receive.
I think it's Simba.
you've been on her OnlyFans, you probably know.
Well, you can't talk about pussy and get the cock out. Get rid of it. And bless him, on you popping in, Tam, we're buggering off because we've done 5 hours.
5 hours. Oh yeah. Whew.
I'm not
Oh
sure
my
where
God.
5 hours just flew, but they did.
I was only coming out for half an hour.
That's because we had fun. And
Lainey,
He's having fun.
there
I
was
was I was
Lainey,
Yeah,
what time were you starting today?
8 o'clock.
8, yeah.
I know it's 8 because I have it booked.
But have an afternoon nap because I'm going to need one.
I'm gonna just sleep here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go to sleep here.
Give you a nudge. Want to turn up?
Yeah.
I'd just like to say,
Now you're calling us fucking drink and drive.
Are you doing a speech? Are you doing a speech, Ian?
yes, order. I'd just like to say a really nice thank you to Alvin and Lindsay for having me on, considering technically we're a complete stranger. Let me know about the pickled eggs, just saying.
We will.
Nice
Lovely
to
to
see
see
you
you,
here.
Jeff, as usual. Always love to see Steve, obviously, particularly after
Thanks,
today.
mate.
I believe
Nice
the
to
Red
see
Lot got beat as well, did they? Apparently.
It's one of the good days, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's more of them recently, though, where United lose for the 9th time out of 20 games.
Well, it's getting rare.
Not that he's counting around.
When Jeff comes over, the old Trafford ground might not be still standing. It might have fallen down by then.
Well,
You're
yeah.
any luck.
My
Oh, here we go. He's
yeah, I was
lighting
gonna
up.
say- I'll tell you later anyway.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for a lovely chat.
Don't disappear, Ian, at the end.
No. And I shall. Oh, are you all going now, or is it just me?
Excuse
No,
me.
We're just going in the room
I haven't
now.
got to you yet.
Going into the green room.
We're
Oh.
going into the VIP lounge.
Lainey, Ian didn't mention either of us in that speech.
Because I was getting to you. I said the best till last, you see.
I don't think he was. I think he's just saying that now.
Yeah, he's just lying.
Rude.
Fine starter.
In which case, how long on then? I won't say bye now then. Right.
Can I indulge? Apologies to everyone.
No, we won't accept your apologies. We don't need that.
No apology needed.
Just the two wonderful people who have prevented us from seeing their wonderful, beautiful faces. If
Can't mean me then.
Ian and Lainey could please just indulge this.
Reveal yourselves.
No.
I got arrested last time.
No.
Wow.
Just indulge this drunk American.
I got away with it. Lack of evidence. Yeah, go on.
If the two of you wonderful people.
And another time, maybe. Another time.
No. If you could just indulge me.
In the green room, I think me and Jeff means.
No.
Right, okay.
No, you might want to let Jeff finish before we all answer again.
No, but the bloody ground won't be standing then. Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
You
it
keep
could
putting
be. It could be forever. But
I'll
if you
retire
could
by the time Jeff's finished. Yeah, go on.
if the two of you could just banter back and forth just for a moment, and I will be listening. If you could just banter, just the two of you back and forth.
Me and Lainey.
Exactly. Thank you, Ian. I would be truly appreciative.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Lainey, here's one.
Go
Lainey,
on.
tell the stream about the evening that you did a stream and you wanted to watch a certain television program.
That's not fair. Right. In my defense, okay. In my defense, I was drunk. It was Sharon's birthday, and she had never seen Naked Attraction.
Which for Jeff is a TV series in the UK. It's like a dating program, and as the name suggests, you see these people naked and you choose the person. And
before you see their face, so you see their private parts before their face.
Apparently, that's how Lindsay found Alvin.
Yeah, I found Alvin. I'm surprised you knew that, but
yeah.
Anyway, I was showing Sharon because she'd never seen it. Completely didn't think about YouTube because this program is on YouTube, right? So I was sharing it from YouTube's own thing, but it blocked me after we saw the Elephant Man, because the Elephant Man had a tattoo of an elephant around a certain area of his body. And guess which one the woman chose?
Was it the Elephant Man?
Well, it wasn't.
I looked at it and I said, "How do you feed yourself with that?" Yeah.
It wasn't the Ant-Man, put it that way. Choose
So
him.
you shared screen on that?
I shared screened it, yes. And I was
Yeah.
I totally forgot. I was just showing it to Sharon, totally forgot all live on the internet at the time. Yeah, and then all of a sudden we were just talking away and the screen had gone blank for everyone else because obviously I wasn't allowed to share it. Yeah, they took me off, yeah. It was very funny.
We only got chucked off for something as innocent as watching fucking Ren live. Like there was no dongs in ours, but we still got picked up twice.
Yeah.
My God.
On that
I've never
note,
even gone back and looked. Not that I need to go back and look, but I've never gone back and looked just to see like what point it actually got cut off, if you know what I mean.
How far back are we going here, Lainey?
It was a couple of years ago.
Years ago, yeah.
I've got it saved if you want it, wee Steve.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
We'll allow Lainey in the green room to share her screen. She'll be able to show you, Jeff.
Well, I'll just look for the one with the most views on it, shall I?
Lainey's.
Oh my God, yeah.
That was amazing.
It was very funny.
Does anyone have any announcements about their channels or anything that they want to announce here now before we cover off?
Nope, Judy.
Junie?
Judy, not only fans love it, doesn't count.
I've now decided.
Oh.
She's going to share Naked Attraction.
No, because of what Lainey has shared, I may not be doing my show next year.
She's doing it, guys. She's doing it. We're going to have lots of fun next year. So get subbing to all of these lovely guys, movie chats. Jeff, go follow Jeff on Instagram, the Carolina Claus. Follow the Bad Cat Coffee Shop as well. Follow A Wee Piece of Junie and follow Lainey. Big Girls Really Do Cry. Ian, do you have a channel?
I don't YouTube.
No, but if you
need to
no, Ian has got a channel. On a Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock, he goes onto YouTube, does a bit of a lotus position with roses coming out of his arse.
Yeah.
I'll send you the code.
Yeah.
Lovely.
He quite often turns up on my channel, so you'll always find him there. But I will be live tomorrow night for anyone who wants to come and join.
If anyone is at a loose end tomorrow and you want some absolutely fantastic company and a really good laugh on New Year, go and tune in.
Sure, you'll find somewhere. Yeah.
I will pre-prepares, I have got a full bottle of port. So it might get a bit messy, maybe.
What could possibly
That
go
just
wrong?
tells me fun.
If I suggest sharing naked attraction, please somebody stop me in the side channel.
Oh God, no!
Side channel.
No.
Right,
Sounds like
let's
a challenge
have
to me,
little
Steve.
quick look.
Yeah.
So Porky's has said, where did I go? Cheers, guys. Great fun. If I don't speak to you tomorrow, Happy New Year.
Yes.
Yeah,
Happy
thank
New
you.
Year, Porky. Sean says, thanks, Lindsay and Alvin and chat. Great fun night all. No night, Sean,
Shawnee.
and Happy
Thank
New
you.
Year. Tam and Bell was watching Oppenheimer. It's 3 hours long. I hope you enjoyed
Bloody
it,
hell.
guys. Happy New Year. Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year.
Lisa.
Yes.
Glams. The Glam fam.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everyone who's
Everyone.
still watching. Happy New Year to everyone who's joined us tonight. Soph in our drunken stupor.
Mhm.
Everyone who's on screen. And can we welcome Ian as one of our new people
Yeah.
on stream?
Thank you
It's been
very
a pleasure. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
We've had a ball.
Yeah.
Thank you to lovely Lainey as always for helping us out, helping me out with the quizzes. And
Don't help out with anything. I just turn up.
you do that. Thank you to our lovely Junie, who is just a pleasure. And please go sub to her and watch out for her channel next year. Thank you to our lovely Jeff, who I will not have any apologies.
Yeah.
And I will not accept them because they're not needed. And thank you so much for making our whole year and you joining us week after week. And
It's a spider on its side, Jeff.
last but not least, thank you to our lovely little Steve, who happens to be our first ever guest on our live streams and is on our last of the year stream and our
Thanks,
first ever
guys.
year as well. So thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you for all
Thank
the
you for
support
having me.
over the past year. Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you for your support over the past year. It really does mean the world to us.
Yep.
Thank you for
I can't
it.
see that screen now.
Oh,
What?
no, the other way.
Thank you to Sean A, who donated last week for Alvin to twerk, and thank you to Mike and Francis, who've also been very kind to us. To Noel, there's just too many of you to list, right? But Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to each and every one of you.
I hope 2024 is happy, healthy, and prosperous for all of us. I hope it's lucky, and I hope it's just a fucking fantastic ride.
Yep.
So we will see you guys next year,
Next year.
unless I get a bit drunk and end up on Laney's tomorrow.
Why
We'll
not?
see you lovely lot next year. Have a fucking ball. Right.
Schumacher.
Bye.
Bye.
Lisa's.
I'm waving. I'm waving.
Bye, guys.
Waving with them.